bit later on. Still within in pace. Golden Staff at 8 minutes. Could have been a little bit quicker, but you know what? We're not going to complain. We're going to take what we can get. More expensive items for the magic damage dealing Goldener. All right, that's fine. Feather of Heaven, not too late after. Despite all of the wins Aurora were getting, Onyx were still getting their farm. We then now look at King Kong, who after building the anti-cuirass at the 6-minute mark, we look at Demon Guide, who was only able to build up the War Axe after the 8-minute mark. And we know how expensive anti-cuirass is. So this is still within the timeline, although this War Axe could have definitely come a little bit sooner. Then we go to King Kong.
Hello. Oh my god, I was so upset. Aku terus call Unify. Diorang kata tak ada problem, tapi diorang resetkan aku punya internet. Kalau still ada problem, serius aku tukar internet tu.
Got his Malefic Roar. All right, everything's still within good terms for Aurora, but it could have been significantly better. The fact that you started off
Aku orang akan banyak tanya je.
Still got to keep the game so close that your key figures are still getting their gold. That just hurts to see. And especially with King Kong getting the anti-cuirass early on, you already shut down the very good interaction between the Jawhead, the Fanny, and the CC together, because those three together supplement all of the physical damage getting dished out, but having the anti-cuirass was just great for Onyx Philippines. So let's look at the mid-game stats. 8-minute mark for King Kong. So he went a little bit more utility routed here. Of course, obviously, as he is in the Fredrin, usually averages around 2.38 kills plus assists. Now it was just only at 1. Less in the kill participation. Damage done, of course, less gold as well. The gold differential, again, struggling. It was minus 1,423. There was a lead there, but that could have been worse. He still kept it close up against a Fanny. That is at the 8-minute mark. He was still level 10. At that point, that could have been closer to a 2,000.
Nah, that's so stupid.
Even past 2,000, 2,500
Alright.
gold lead. The fact Onyx kept things close in the gold is why they eventually
Macam aku nak kecilkan ni.
They eventually won the game with making that happen. Thanks for the
So aku tahu ramai orang ketanya,
for game 3 so far.
and aku dah geram, aku tak nak jawab satu-satu. Mana pergi?
No, I don't want to say completely one-sided, but it's been dominant. The shift
Kalau okay putih.
ways of these games is really evident. Now game 1 and game 2, you could say
Where is it?
teams had their dominant
Where's
performances.
the thing?
Game 3 was a little back and forth. Now again, game 4.
Sekejap mana yang siap kat
These
tengah ni?
drafts that we're seeing,
Order,
they do
transform,
come with similar play styles, at
screen,
least from game to game. What could be one of the
screen,
biggest changes, I
Kraken.
guess, for Aurora?
Let's full screen
to
this
go ahead
first.
and make things happen.
And then, yo, bro,
where if it's
bro.
still close in terms of the gold, I think we're seeing Roar getting a little bit more into their systematic approach. I want to see a little bit more surprise factor similar to what they did in game number 1. That's why they shown in game number 1. It's because once they could see that angle, they immediately took it. In this
Aku
game
dah tak boleh
number
gerakkan
3,
dah.
it
Aku
was
tak tahu
more
nak gerakkan
of
macam mana.
should we?
Oh my god, now this is a
It's
different
still
problem.
starting to get a little bit even
Oh,
out, a bit
that's
of
how.
hesitation here
Okay.
and there. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so first, let's do this.
Yeah,
To the party, like Rockhart mentioned.
What? Why? That's so stupid, bro. What, bro? That's so stupid, bro.
Slippers, man, you know? So maybe they come in the full outfit for
Tapi
game number 4.
I need to make it more clear. So aku tahu akan ada orang yang still tak tahu macam mana aku nak buat dia lagi jelas. Lagi jelas. Background opacity. Let's see. Okay. So we do that. And then outline, yes, talaga. Yes. Maring Selamat. Okay. Kalau kat sini orang nampak ke? Kalau dekat atas nampak tapi nanti kacau. Bawah. Okay, tak. Kasi kita gerakkan ke sini. Okay, aku adjust balik. Aku tahu aku letak banyak effort kat sini, tapi korang kena tahu, aku memang tak nak jawab lagi dah. Okay, tu dah besar. Dia mengganggu sikit, tapi tak apa. Alright. Aku letak banyak effort untuk benda ni, jadi aku harap orang tahu Betul-betul aku search live dia tengok stream 30 second ago. Salam sejata. Semalam stream tutup ke? Okay, aku dah tulis dah, jadi patut tahu dah. Open QR untuk tukar internet.
Nakikita natin dito ang Aurora Gaming
Playoff ni ada meet and greet macam regular season ke? Ada.
IG and a favorite yung players at the same time. Pwede nyo rin piliin kung light or dark ang mga peg nyo. Ayan,
Kena relax lu, aku
si
takut
Madam
nanti
dito.
tiba-tiba
Mag-visit na
internet
kayo.
tutup lah,
And
apalah.
dito naman sa katabi ng Aurora Gaming MLBB na merch booth, we have our Falcons merch booths.
Yeah.
Pwede naman kuya.
Aku lagi tahu orang
Pwede
Restream.
kayong mamili if yung jersey nila na may collar or yung t-shirt for more casual look. And on this side naman, we have here the TNC merch
Okay,
booth. Ang
sure.
kanilang
Copy
leather
link.
jacket. And we also have here ang ating water
Yeah,
flask.
better picture,
Meron
better
din
picture.
silang jersey na may collar and this is embroidered, ang logo ng TNC. And on the side, we have Smart Omega merch booth. Pwede nyo rin piliin ang mga IG and ang mga favorite yung players at the back of the jerseys. At meron din silang mga photo cards as well as the jacket. And meron din silang jacket ng ating female team ng Smart Omega. Mag-TP naman tayo on the other side of the stage. We have here TLPH merch booth. Makikita nyo rin ang kanilang light and dark na jerseys with the colors. Embroidered rin ang kanilang logo. At hindi
Kau pakai Unify ke? Yes, aku pakai Unify.
ID lace, they have belt bag, socks, photo cards, cap. At meron din tayong
Apa prediction hari ni? Aku rasa hari ni internet aku akan problem lagi.
and on their side,
Itu yang aku rasa lah.
Twisted Minds merch booth.
Lawa pula jersey Aurora, ya.
Kasama ba to pag binili? Kasama yung gift bag pag binili nyo yung jersey and ang kanilang hoodie. Ganda ng hoodie. Grabe ang quality ng ating mga
Jack.
merch dito.
Yeah,
And
vamos
lastly,
a
on
ver.
the
Ya.
merch booth, meron tayong Onyx Philippines wherein you can choose between the yellow and the black with yellow. So, eto lamang ang meron sa ating merch booth. Drop by and mag-shop na kayo ng mga favorite merch nyo from your favorite team. Here at the MPL Playgrounds, mas pwede
Okay,
rin
have
nating
fun.
mapapanood ang ating MLBB cosplayers. And not just that, bibisita rin sila sa Champions Arena. Kaya if you're here at
okay.
MPL venue, don't miss out the chance to visit MPL Playgrounds because we have games, booths, exciting giveaways.
Kejap sementara diorang pun tengah sidai kita. Aku solat je dan aku datang balik. Harap-harap tak ada masalah. Ni, Ladyboy ke tu yang tengah cakap tu tidak. Tu siapa yang nama dia?
Pero libre again
Ah.
MPL Playgrounds.
Aku lupa dah nama dia.
Hey, we're missing
Aku
out.
solat je.
We have not been to the playground in some time, but this is a playground that I would go to.
You know that MPL play? No, I've been to
Odin. Odin nama dia.
No, not recently. And yeah, anyways, so the ones downstairs, it's a test of willpower because I
Yes.
want to buy everything.
You want to buy everything?
I wish I could buy everything. There's just, you're surrounded by merch, dude. Like, wouldn't you want to just be like, grab a liquid jersey or their new jacket?
Or the new jacket they were all supposed to pre-order. You know. By the way.
Liquid, what's up?
If are you guys watching? I'll tell you what. We've seen a lot of jackets. We've seen a lot of team merch.
Yeah.
But there's something I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the effect of the jackets, or maybe it's just the effect of the marketing. But as soon as you see the pre-order thing, you're like, man,
Yeah.
I need that. And you like
It's
can't
not-
help it.
Yeah, it's not want. It's like I need it.
I need that. And then, you know, it's funny because they're like, isn't it really hot in the Philippines?
Yeah, it is.
It is really hot, but you know what? Team merch drip forever.
It's
right?
worth it for the style. Plus, come on, if you can wear a Letterman jacket in the deserts of Saudi Arabia, you can wear it in the tropical, humid country that is the Philippines.
You're darn right. Brigitte is laughing, so I can hear her a little bit joining us for this game number 4 draft that we're going to be jumping into. Brigitte, are you there?
Hello, I forgot that my mic was already on, and yes.
Okay, and what else are you going to say?
I must say, hello? Did I not say something? Oh, no,
Come on,
Brigitte.
Brigitte.
Oh my God, why do I keep forgetting? Hello.
There it is. Thank you. Okay, the draft. The bands are almost done here. Brigitte, what do you think is going to change? I already asked Renmar this earlier on. What do you think Aurora needs to change to take us to a Game 5?
Well, they've been changing their last band every now and then. Earlier it was always the Luki, Joy, Badang, but then they switched it up to a Jushin.
Oh, draft dah start. Kejap.
The Kalea. So,
Ya. Aku gerakkan benda ni.
chance, however,
Ya, aku baru nak start. Kejap.
It's been a recipe for Onyx Philippines so far, you know, like they've been either trying to make that and the 1-1 work, and it only changed when
Aku nak kena pastikan cukup besar jadi orang boleh baca.
Okay.
Guna hotspot kau.
We're gonna find out what that
Maxis
first
Fiber sponsor. Kalau ada mana internet nak sponsor aku pakai. Tapi kalau dah sponsor lepas tu teruk gak, oh aku tak tahu lah.
They got the chip that they went for early on back in game 1. That's not gonna be there.
Whoa!
Fanny's banned out, so hey, they'll take the Baksha this time. First pick, Aurora.
Baksha right away. What are you cooking, Rora?
Okay, jap.
I mean, we did
Solat
see
nanti lah,
that
lepas match ni.
yesterday.
Soal game dia pun
it's
takkanlah lama sangat.
unprecedented.
Nanti aku solat. Sebab lagi baru pukul 5.
Why? What are they trying to set up for? Are they just really
Pakai
playing,
haluan under TMB. Antara tempat aku yang susah, dia banyak internet yang tak okey. Tak silap aku dulu masa aku masuk dia kata 2 je yang okey. Maxis dengan Unify.
They wanted to. Okay, there goes the fusion. It's still
Yang lain macam time tak boleh masuk.
The question is if they're still gonna pair it up with a 1-1.
Sebab tempat ni macam kira baru lagi. So banyak kabel dia orang tak set up.
Yeah. Are we gonna get another 1-1 game here? No, all right.
Hopefully it doesn't crash because your streams are entertaining. Thank you very much, Burnsteak. Appreciate it. I hope so too. I hope so too.
Will he? Maybe that's why they picked up the boxes, so they only have.
Sorry though guys, I don't know what's wrong with my internet.
I'm still leaning towards the idea.
Laphel, dah tengok Selena Super Friends ke game tadi? Auto aim siap. It's like I tak tengok, tapi sebab I dah banyak kali tengok dia punya Selena, like I can imagine lah. I can imagine.
It's either Rome or
I can imagine.
as Demon Kai goes to the jungle.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
I think we're getting Farsa here.
Ni katanya nanti
Yeah, Harris. I was gonna say maybe the Harris
nanti si siapa nama dia? Mungkin Husky and Adin maybe akan masuk.
still being a pretty
Maybe.
good option for the gold lane, although we've seen a lot of.
Kita tengok diorang spot masuk ke tak nanti.
We've been sorry.
Tiket masih ada ke Vel? Kau nak tiket apa? Yang aku ada is DX dan MV.
They go for the
Dalam live chat sekarang ni ada orang yang nak tiket DX MV tak?
The extreme.
Sebab Vamos dengan Aero dah habis. DX MV kalau nak aku boleh bagi.
I was thinking along the lines of a
Aku boleh bagi.
that was also still available right now.
Korang dah bersedia ke nak tahu cara-cara nak menang tiketnya?
All in this time, picking up the link.
Honestly, after some of the Suyo
Setia MV, nice.
years
Alright.
of the regular season,
Yeah.
at the beginning of the playoffs yesterday.
Okay. Jadi kepada sesiapa,
we're gonna start seeing a little bit less
kepada sesiapa yang nakkan
Yep. They can work on that.
tiket MV dengan DX Soul tu,
You want to be able to still focus. I think.
korang kena buat cara-cara ni untuk menangkan tiket tu. Okay.
What do you want to put in the mid lane?
Caranya adalah
Oh, is there a possibility?
diam aku email korang. Lepas sudah nanti aku bagi. Just bagi email korang.
Is he just out of the?
So aku rasa untuk aku ada 20 tiket.
Yeah.
Tapi aku aim macam
Yeah. And against the
10 pemenang, 10 orang dapat 2 tiket. So kalau betul korang nak, korang just
mid laners, which
DM aku kat IG. Kat IG lah better. Kau contact aku kat IG, bagi korang punya email. Aku bagi email tu kat Munton, Munton emailkan dia punya tiket. Dah settle. DXO game paling berbaloi, aku setuju. Tak pernah. Okay, sekali je. Lawan dengan SRG 2-0, yang selebihnya 2-1. Dah. Nak bagi email kat mana? Contact aku dekat Insta lah. Insta. Free ke? Free. Aku bagi free. Benda ni giveaway. Munton cakap buatlah giveaway. Pasal aku macam aku malas nak suruh orang buat like, share lah apa benda tu semua. So korang just bagi email, pasal aku bagi dah settle. Aku malas nak pening kepala pasal giveaway ni. Tapi kalau korang rela, sebab kalau korang komen maksudnya dah subscribe kan. So alhamdulillah, thank you subscribe. Aku cuma minta korang like video ke apa, like live stream and then join live stream, pasal dah lah settle lah. Aku tak nak letak condition susah untuk giveaway ni.
they at least need a way to stop or catch.
Korang subscribe, tengok aku punya live stream cukup lah. And then komen tu pun best juga. Okay, kalau kita tengok draft ni, Tio, Chip, Fanny, Faramis,
Okay. They go the high lows here for Onyx.
dorang nak Aurora pakai glue ke?
Are we thinking this is most likely XP or?
Sociabuzz.
Thank you.
From Coach YNOT, AKU Buit Draft Ni Penning SMPAI Aurora Kiloa.
Coach, why not? Kenapa lepaskan glue? Memang ada cara nak lawan glue ke ni?
2. From Yui, Bro Kalau Internet Back OK Lagi Live Cat GH AKU Ni Sabab AKU Dar Balik Semalam.
Okay Yawi, nanti aku gerak sana lah. Beza dalam 20 minit gitu je kan. Baksa tak boleh roam ni. Susah sedikit. Cho dengan Kimi, tapi sekarang kalau dorang nak, dorang boleh ambil glue.
In the XP
Baru dia ambil clue.
Yeah.
Dan di MIG, Fel, PH hero tergantung item atau hero? Oh, HP hero tergantung item atau hero. Dua-dua.
Or no, I Kirk here.
Ikut hero, item, emblem. Tiga-tiga tu. Kalau DX menang lawan MV, memang MV ada curse kat play-in kot. Ya. Okay, orang cakap dah DM aku kan. Sekejap
Right now for Onyx Philippines. Is this enough?
It's down to Renegade and Bruce.
Aku bagi seorang.
Better role,
Ya,
better
ada berapa ni?
positioning, better vision
So, 1, 2,
So the first
3,
story, seeing the Kimmy finally
4,
back.
5,
With Sandguard though,
6,
sustain yourself a little longer, but if it gets out of hand,
7,
Well, we'll find out here. We're gonna get one last look for you
8,
guys. Number 4 draft.
Sociabuzz.
9.
1 from Coach YNOT.
Alright.
How
Aku rasa
DH
cukup kot.
Kala Duduk
So,
Bayam 2 not situ.
Yesterday,
Aku akan bagi
which team you guys
Aku akan bagi apa nama dia?
Is it Rora?
Seorang
The game
2 tiket lah
Onyx Philippines to win this
Seorang 2
series.
tiket.
Let's go ahead and throw it over to the casters to take us to
Eh.
the land of dawn.
Satu.
Super Fam is at match point. Playing out of red since yesterday when the playoffs started. They're looking to use their old lineup. Like nothing changed really here for Onyx to take it all the way, moving through the brackets. Rora, they got an ultimatum. Welcome to game number 4. Brigida, Rock and Leo at your service here. How do we feel about Kimmy coming back?
well, I've been seeing it a lot, you know, like in other tournaments during the entire 3-week break, like it's been a common pickup or a priority even in the first pick, and that was something I was looking at heading into the playoffs, but it appears that teams are being a little more careful about picking the Kimmy, and it's usually paired with a Gatot Kacha in the previous games that
Tak ada,
I've
kita
seen.
kat Malaysia first pick terus. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Funnily
5,
enough, I
6.
was actually saying yesterday, where the hell are these Kimmys hiding? And yeah, we finally see it. And usually, lineups that love to play against Kimmy usually love to pick the Baksha, but this time around they're on the same team. So that's a very interesting thing that Aurora did.
This is the Filipino flavor of the Kimmy, which is, again, often seen in our neighbors. MPL ID has a very strong Kimmy presence, mostly played in the mid. I'd say 7 out of 10 Kimmys are played in mid, then some in gold. But if they like their Kimmy, MPL MY love their Kimmy.
Yep.
Almost a 90 to 95% contest rate since she came out of that initial ban when she got reworked, and they mostly put her in mid too.
Yeah, and I feel like even despite it not being a Gatot Kimmy type of combo,
Alright.
I feel like there are a lot of possibilities to expect with the Cho and the Kimmy, because the Kimmy in
Okay,
itself
baca komen je.
actually do some insane chain CC, you know, and you pair it up with the
Yang nak
Cho
pergi
and the
je lah ambil tiket tu. Yang jangan, yang tak nak pergi duduk jauh, jangan. Ya, betul.
Sociabuzz.
1 from someone. Counter Lucas Hyper. Please vote Watchparty style dick at YouTube.
Demon Kite
Daripada segi
kind of just go around
counter hyper, kau just pakai je apa yang kau selesa. Yang nak kena counter dia sebenarnya is nak kena orang pancing dia keluar. Orang pancing dia keluar, nampak dia ulti, jangan lawan dulu lah. Tunggu ulti dia habis, lepas tu baru masuk. Tak pun tunggu dia habis pakai first skill dia. Bila dia dah tak ada first skill dia, dia punya cooldown tu ambil masa juga.
I think they are. They
So dia lebih daripada gameplay lah, daripada hero. Dia bukan pada hero sangat.
get into the fight, but it's gonna be Bruce
Sebab dia boleh NTCC, dia ada AOE besar, dia ada spell vamp tinggi.
probably just back off for the meantime.
Jadi kalau dari segi hyper, susah lah.
Onyx took too long.
Even kalau kau pakai tank pun sebenarnya susah.
And a lot of them fall 3 for none so far, and they're not done.
Oh, they're not done as of yet. Tempest of Blaze being forced from King Kong means that, you know what, that's a bit of a statement here for Aurora.
Which is better, Trail plus 16 damage or Rupture plus 5 pen.
First, then being followed up by a way of the dragon from Renegade. Those
Good
are
question,
some
good
of the
question.
possibilities that they began to show us 3 minutes into this game.
Jawapan
And it was
yang,
supposedly for Onyx,
mm,
traction pulls didn't connect, but for some reason Aurora just played it.
that's a good question. Aku pun tak tahu nak jawab actually macam mana.
And now they took advantage of Onyx, and again, as you mentioned, King Kong still taking his time on the purple or the orange buff.
Yeah, I rarely say this, but it feels like that.
Kalau kau nak balance kan, kalau kau pakai Assassin punya emblem, kau pakai Trail,
Time on the orange buff as
and then kalau kau pakai yang bukan Assassin, kau pakai Rupture.
especially if you
So that dia ada balance sikit.
So yeah, they really
Sebab assassin punya emblem dah ada banyak penetration, and kau tahu kau akan buat item penetration anyways. So kau ambil thrill, so that kau punya damage tanpa item pun dah kuat. And then kalau kau ambil macam mage emblem yang dia punya magic tinggi tapi dia tak ada penetration, then kau ambil rupture. Masih meta EXP tank ke? Yes and no. Majority adalah tank, tetapi boleh je pakai fighter atau damage dealer.
So when it comes to the team fight, now that they're in the lead, there are less things to worry about for Aurora.
Yeah, long and short of it, Aurora now 2,000 gold lead approaching.
Oh, nice. GG.
Oh, that is a beautiful.
Oi, hidup lagi. Okay dah, okay, nice. Kejap. Sebab Super Prince dah tak ada ulti kan. Tapi tu ada ulti. Kenapa dia tak pakai je terus? Tak respect ni. Patutnya dia boleh lari tu. Pagi tu boleh masuk meta tak? Tak. Kalau untuk rank boleh lah, tapi untuk tournament susah. Sebab pagi tu dia damage bukan paling tinggi, and defense pun bukan paling tinggi, and skill dash dia pun bukan paling banyak. Jadi dia macam mid, very mid. Dia tak apa-apa best sangat. Macam kalau nak keras ada banyak hero yang lebih keras. Kalau nak damage ada hero lain yang lagi banyak damage. Hero dash ada banyak hero lagi ada dash. Siapa dapat? King Kong dapat? Oh, King Kong tak dapat. Siapa yang dapat? Edward yang dapat? Aku dengar retry dua-dua. Edward yang dapat? Oh, tak dua-dua. Dia bengkat tak pakai. Ayo.
Edward gonna get a lot of tower hits and will not be able to survive long enough, but look at that. The pushback is very, very strong from Rora with a kill as well onto Kelra.
Oh, they're not done.
Oh my goodness, they're just going back for more.
Oh, Renegade bahaya tu dia pakai Cho. What the heck tu? Cho dia lain macam tu. Counter kali apa? Hero-hero yang keras. Hero-hero yang keras macam Tigreal, Hylos, siapa lagi? Fovius, Gatot Kaca, and yang paling bagus Gatot Kaca sebab kalau dia dah tangkap kau just ulti lari je. So memang tak mati. So tu yang pertama. Yang kedua, hero mage dengan hero MM, hero yang boleh pakai Purify. Tak semua hero boleh pakai Purify, jadi ambil hero yang boleh pakai Purify. So tu yang kedua. Yang ketiga adalah Winter Crown. Bila Kalia tu dah tangkap kau, bila dah jatuh tu kau Winter Crown, tunggu member kau datang, and then kau lari. Tapi kalau solo Winter Crown tu tak ni sangat lah. Sebab tak semestinya orang akan datang tolong kan. Lagi satu, counter Kalia adalah team yang tak pandai draft Kalia. Tu kau tak payah buat apa-apa. Diorang punya draft salah je, Kalia tu rasa macam tak best. PH best tengok lane control, banyak boleh belajar. Tapi on Indo pakai pakai tu padu je ke? Aku tak tengok game tu. Dekat sini Onyx punya draft ya, aku macam sure tak sure diorang punya draft. Sebab hero depan dia aku tak pasti kenapa dia ambil high loss dengan kenapa dia ambil Khalid kat sini. Sebab kalau daripada segi dia nak counter orang, aku rasa diorang yang kena counter. Jadi aku tak pasti kenapa hero depan diorang ambil yang ni. In the previous games as well, just biding their time, looking for that perfect moment to strike. They're very disciplined still. Yeah. As much as we really want to look for King Kong and the things he can do to match. Khalid dia kurang menjadi. Even macam aku tak tahu apa yang macam Hylos dengan Khalid, like apa yang dia, apa contribution dia dekat dalam draft ni. Sebab aku rasa kalau dari segi counter, aku tak rasa dia counter sesiapa, melainkan diorang nak pakai Khalid untuk damagekan Kimi tu awal-awal. Tapi apa tak tahu, Kimi ni susah nak kena tangkap. Dia pakai quantum charge, dia attack kau lepas tu movement speed tinggi, and dia lari, dia susah nak tangkap dah.
speaking of getting bursted down, that was very, very close. With the jump from Edward, barely missing King Kong. Here comes the traction pulse, pulling back Brusco.
Untuk korang ada idea ke kenapa diorang pakai Khalid dengan high loss? Sebab high loss dengan Jushin dekat mid duo dia kuat sebab high loss bagi slow, senang untuk Jushin angkat. Kalau Khalid okey lah extra damage, tapi entah dia sebab lawan dengan Kimi. Kalau Kimi ni yang buat rosak lah diorang punya draft. Nak rusuh Haya. Tapi aku rasa diorang tak patut rusuh Haya. Diorang ada link, diorang kena jaga link, bukan kena rusuh Haya. Adakah sebab tu diorang nak jaga diorang punya jungle? Tak nak Kimi Cho invade? More sustain the fight kot. I can see more sustain the fight. Tapi sebab lawan dengan Baxia tu tolak healing. And then Kimi ni, korang nampak damage Kimi ni macam mana? Sebab aku rasa diorang yakin King Kong punya link boleh lawan dengan King Kong. That's
this is pretty tough.
Nak fast rotation. Maybe fast rotation sebab Khalid gerak laju. Maybe fast rotation. Tapi aku rasa macam tak berapa sesuai lah. Aku rasa diorang ingatkan King Kong boleh pergi lawan dengan Kimi. Tapi buat masa sekarang ni belum lagi lah. For me it's outdraft. Yeah, for me it's outdraft also. Tapi aku macam try untuk fahamkan like apa idea diorang dengan high loss dengan Khalid.
Gonna lose something here, one way or another.
That's right, and the traction pulse again, pulling back Brusco is gonna be fighting back with zone
tengok diorang tak keras ni.
Edward now on the mercy of the turret. Demon Kite trying to get some damage in, but no casualties at least.
Boleh ke? Oh, dapat.
But will be answered immediately almost by
Ada sebab kenapa MPL MY gilakan Kimi. Aku sebenarnya terkejut diorang tak gilakan Kimi. Aku fikir diorang tak gilakan Kimi sebab akan kena counter. Tapi bila tengok macam ni, macam tak kena counter je. Sebab Kimi ni pun dia tak perlu nak carry sangat. Dia keluarkan damage ataupun buat orang takut nak ke depan pun dah cukup dah. Tu energy tak ada kick dah rata tu. Hello Faiz Aiman. Tapi diorang silap pergi feed Kimi. Korang rasa macam diorang jarang ke lawan dengan Kimi? Sebab macam kita kadang kita dah berapa kali lawan Kimi, kita dah tahu dah ini hero bodoh ni. Tapi diorang macam tak respect damage dia early game And aku dah nampak tadi komen pasal kalau Ray dengan Sunfrost dah marah dah tu, dia tak pakai Purify. Aku setuju. Dia pakai ini cara draft dalam meta sekarang is kau ambil hero tangkap, paksa orang pakai Purify, ataupun ambil hero yang boleh pakai Purify, and then ujung-ujung kau ambil Assassin, ataupun kau ambil Assassin dulu and then kau ambil hero tangkap. Sebab nanti kadang tim sebelah diorang kena buat pilihan yang susah, nak ambil Purify ke nak ambil Flicker. Dua-dua pun jawapan yang salah. Macam dalam game ni aku setuju Kera patut ambil Purify. Jangan takut sangat dekat Haya. Mungkin dia fikir dia lagi takut Baxia lompat ke depan, Haya kejar Harit zaman Force ke depan. Ini pun tengok Harit pun boleh pakai Flicker sebab tak ada orang nak tangkap. Jadi dia tak payah pakai Purify. Pakai mic apa? Sure apa benda tah MV7.
Start to set up already with two-man knockout for Edward and Demon Kite. King Kong is close by. He's joining the fight. There goes the red carpet. And Dolmen Kite is very happy to just take these targets one by one. Two will fall.
King Kong dapat. What the heck? Aku pun... Apa jadi? Asal korang tak jaga lot tu?
Set up already with two-man knockout for Edward and Demon Kite. King Kong is close by. He's joining the fight. There goes the red carpet. And Dolmen Kite is very happy to just take these targets one by one. Two will fall. The Lord will go over the Onyx. They're gonna have to run though. They are running. King Kong's getting
Okay.
as well. The energy just with a the flare takes as well.
Aurora are taking no prisoners.
Macam SRG punch Kimi.
Super Prince left.
SRG kan yang first bawa Kimi mid. Homeboy boleh bersaing tak di MPL PH? Boleh.
They're looking at that turret. They are
Tapi mesti Granger memang piri lawan Kalia je. Fel, MPL Boy ada floor manager tak ada?
wait for that Lord and take care of it, clean it up. But look at that. Demonkind. Oh my
Wait,
God.
apa yang aku nampak tadi?
Take care of it the most they can. Waiting for the perfect time to wait for that Lord and take care of it, clean it up. But look at that. Demonkind. Oh my God, did he get killed by the foul hit?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
They wanted to end it.
Two members of the Super Fan respawn just hold him down and punish the rest of
Hai.
them. They could have lost more.
That was probably a fight.
Fel, dulu kenapa orang jarang ambil? Jujur cakap diorang belum pandai pakai lagi. Tu je. Belum pandai pakai lagi. Nafsu, lol mati dalam fountain, dia bengkik. Kalah balik ke ni? Tak, ini kalah pergi low bracket. Apa yang aku suka is bila kita tengok dekat internet, kat Facebook lah, Instagram lah apa, orang puji tanpa henti tim-tim PH ibaratkan diorang tak pernah lakukan kesilapan. Lepas tu bila aku buat watch party, and then aku tengok diorang, aku macam kenapa kau buat macam tu, bro? Aku tak tahu macam kalau aku live je diorang buat benda pelik-pelik ke apa ke, tapi aku appreciate waktu orang puji sampai ke langit. Tiba-tiba aku buka game diorang and aku tanya, kau orang buat apa ni doh? Delay je. Aku tak kisah sangat nak tengok real time sebab aku nak tengok apa yang jadi sekarang. Sekarang untuk aku, bukan sekarang untuk the game itself. Kuat terus game lah diorang ni. Sepower PH pun diorang masih ada Belanda. Boleh aku cakap first time aku main Haya macam ni pakai. Oh, that's a good traction pulse. That's a good traction pulse.
Pulling him back with a traction pulse, but now they are gonna have to run with the help of the glorious.
Kalau play off lambat dari region lain ni, advantage atau disadvantage? Advantage sikit sebab kita boleh tengok meta dorang. Fair, untuk kali ini memang susah nak set up ke untuk game ni? Susah. Dia kalau tak snowball, dia susah.
Yeah, that could be like a big split push.
Sebab semua ada dash. Jadi kalau nampak kali tu terjun, kau just lari and then lawan balik je lah. Banyak je orang mistake. Selalu je aku tengok kat MPL PH kan, selalu je. MPL MY siapa masuk grand final, belum start lagi play off. Belum start lagi. Sabtu ni baru start. Macam tu. Nampak diorang start fight, just lompat belakang je lah. Lepas ni kena respect lah. Osh. Respect tu Kimi. Tengok MPL Malaysia kita banyak je pakai Kimi. Orang lain kenapa tak pakai? Bro. Kalau macam ni force mistake atau forcefully mistaken? Forced mistake. Forced mistake. Ataupun orang yang puji tu tak really tengok MPL PH. Aku jujur aku cakap, majority orang yang puji ni, aku rasa diorang sama ada tak tengok game ataupun diorang tak faham apa jadi dalam game tu. Sebab kadang-kadang bila aku tengok, okay lah orang ni puji bagus. Lepas aku baca, and then bila aku baca, aku tengok apa yang diorang puji, aku macam, Bro, are you watching the same thing as I'm watching, bro? Like, kau puji tu, okay, aku okay je kau puji. Tapi kau puji benda yang salah, bro. To be honest, community PH lebih suka orang menang sebab Onyx ni franchise Indo. Faham? The glaze is real? Yeah, the glaze is very real. Bak kata Angah, PH ni dorang pun makan nasi juga, betul. Team PH ni bagus overall, tapi dorang manusia, still buat mistake. But dorang kurangkan lah. Ya, dorang lebih rendah daripada orang lain. Maksudnya mistake tu. Hari ni semua balik lambat lagi, betul? Tip solo rank. Aku rasa sebenarnya solo rank sekarang lagi senang sebab kau boleh pilih kau punya role siap-siap kan. Sebab aku rasa solo rank sekarang, peluang untuk kau dapat hero kau tinggi. Jenis tengok game 20 minit plus je katanya tim kuat pada bana dia. Betul.
1-0-12 on this show.
MSC Champ prediction, siapa pergi pun kita tak tahu. Baru 3-4 tim je kita tahu pergi. So macam netizen Indo bro, diorang rendahkan MPL MY tapi tak tengok pun game sampai ada ayat kalau Davi masuk MPL MY ni layak boleh juara. Bro. People are dumb man, people are dumb. I swear people are dumb. Magic damage atau PHS damage yang lagi penting? PHS ke DPS? Dia tak ada satu lagi penting daripada lagi satu. Dia kena dua-dua ada. Kalau ikut meta sekarang, magic damage penting sebab item defend magic useless. Damage DPS, sebab DPS tu bukan jenis damage. Dia DPS tu maksudnya damage per second. Damage per second tu magic ada, physical pun ada, true damage pun ada. Tapi saya anggap yang awak cakap attack speed lah, sebab damage per second banyak orang kira attack speed. Depends, ada meta attack speed lebih penting, ada meta magic damage lebih penting. Yang puji melangit tu biasa tengok piala je. Aku lebih entertainment tengok MPL ID dan PH tapi tak boleh cakap kat FB dia tengah kecam.
Sorry to star syndrome TDR.
Kau ni Demon Kite, kau pergi ulti tu okey, tapi kau boleh keluar kan? Kau boleh keluar pergi belakang. Ni stay dekat dalam turret kan dah dapat macam tu. Tak apalah, aku rasa Demon Kite punya hater tak banyak, jadi orang tak bising sangat kot. Setuju, lagi senang menang solo. Seriously, MPL ID lagi seronok, aggressive gila ya. Two-time MVP of the J, people are dumb, not gonna lie for you. 3-2 ke meta sekarang? Macam 3-2 tu. Navi tu sama macam Obi ke? Sama. Off topic well, tapi lady scene really needs more media exposure. I agree. Kali tu patutnya tukar dengan rumah apa untuk Onyx. Aku dah tak ingat dah hero apa yang open time tu. Aku rasa high loss roam okey lagi lah. Walaupun dia susah lawan Kimi, tapi macam boleh lagi lah. Kalau diorang berani Lolita, tapi aku rasa diorang tak practice Lolita. What's up, Phil? There should be English sub at the bottom. I was looking at it and it looks like I can have, but I have to really reduce the video quality because let me try. Okay, so basically like ultra low latency means that I will not have lag, but here it says does not support closed captions, 1440p at 4K resolution. So I have to like make it normal latency, I think, and then I can have subtitles. I can try some of the time. Stack Thunder Belt senang tak nak cari? Depend pada hero. Ada hero senang, ada hero susah. Jangan salah faham, Obi buat rekod yang mustahil nak pecahkan dalam MPL selama 10 abad. Tak. Secret lagi legend daripada Obi. Obi sekurang-kurangnya dapat 1 point. And Obi dapat 1 point dalam 1 season. Secret dapat 1 point dalam 2 season. To be fair, masa kat base tadi tu skill Duhaya tepat-tepat je. And okay, aku tak perasan. Mati dekat fountain. Ada tengok Naviga yang buat tak? Tak tengok. Tapi to be fair, masa diorang main memang tengah busy pun. Sama ada job lain ke apa ke.
Alright, beauty of a game played by Aurora wherein I was going at the end of the draft. Yes.
Team Secret lagi hebat rupanya. Orang yang layan MPL ni dah kata 5-6 season. Diorang tahu betapa legendarinya Team Secret. Engkau tak menang dalam 1 season, benda tu dah tak ada makna dah. Team Secret pernah 2 season tak menang. Now that's insane. And lagi gila, diorang menang 1 match. Team Secret pernah menang 1 match. And dia menang lawan SRG.
that they have a fast roaming roamer that did not have a good game. But
So adakah orang menang atau kalah? Kan? Sebelum orang lain kalah ke SRG, diorang nak kalah ke SRG dulu dah. Orang yang I think I saw someone say they won against SRG or something, or some players of SRG. But either way, Secret season 11 0 point. Because I think we memed about it, the longest lose streak, sebab dia lose satu season and then masuk season kedua pun kalah until hujung-hujung minggu ke-6 minggu ke-4 ke ke-5 gitu diorang ada dapat satu menang.
Both have revitalized, both will literally just hold the front line. Their ultimates provide slow and utility.
Kenapa tak ada orang pakai Lolita dalam tournament sekarang? Dia tak sekeras hero lain. Dia macam Kalia, dia hero depan tapi dia tak keras. I remember because I casted that series, funny as fuck, yeah. I solat jap, I solat jap.
And that Jusin, which is the key figure of being able to transition to a more comfortable portion of the mid to the late game for Onyx Philippines. It stopped the development of Onyx PH as a team because Demon Kite got the
sociabuzz.
Super
2.
Prince.
From AD, tips Baxia Jungle NAK expend hero pool vote watch party style decat YouTube.
Sekejap. Baxia Jungle jujur senang je. Main macam mana-mana tank jungle. Apa yang kau nak, sebab untuk main Baxia Jungle, kalau kau pandai main jungle kau dah boleh dah pakai Baxia. Sebab Baxia tu dia tak ni, mekanik dia taklah susah. Kau pakai skill 2 dia, kau spam dekat jungle. Kau spam kat jungle, and then kau boleh farming cepat lah. And then kau pakai skill 1 pergi camp seterusnya, and then kau spam skill 2 lagi. Kalau kau boleh masuk jungle sebelah, kau curi jungle sebelah. Kalau tak boleh. And then try dapatkan turtle banyak. Baxia dia punya advantage banding dengan tank yang lain adalah Baxia farm lagi laju. Kan, kalau nak bandingkan dengan Akai ke Fredrin aku tak pasti, tapi aku rasa Baxia lagi laju daripada Fredrin. So apa yang kau nak buat kalau kau main tank jungle is kau farm cepat, ya, tapi kau nak try menangkan turtle, and then that's it. Jujur aku cakap, kalau kau boleh main Nolan, dia punya style sama macam pakai Baxia. Maksud saya tips kat team fight, kau duduk kat depan tu je. Sebab Baxia ni memang tak ada mekanik langsung. Kalau korang rasa macam high loss tu tak ada mekanik, Baxia pun tak ada mekanik. Kau just pergi dekat dengan sesiapa untuk pastikan second skill kau memang tak boleh miss, and then kau just tekan je. Baxia ni hero satu skill je, skill 2 je. Dia punya ulti buat kau keras. Kalau nak bahasa yang lebih spesifik adalah damage reduction dia lebih tinggi. So katakan kau skill 1, and then kau nampak enemy, kau lompat atas enemy tu, and then kau campak skill 2, and then kau nampak ramai orang nak pukul kau tekan ulti, and then kau just skill 2. Itulah. Let's look where we are at in terms of their team stats. Blue side for Aurora favors them so far, 15-8. Bila kau dah pakai Baxia, kau akan faham kenapa aku cakap ironi dia senang. Baxia Mark tu nampak ke in game? Dia apply untuk semua hero yang dekat-dekat ke? Boleh nampak. Aku tak pasti kalau enemy boleh nampak, tapi kau sendiri pakai Baxia sepatutnya boleh nampak. Tapi kalau kau nak senang, kau tengok je skill 2 kau. Kalau skill 2 kau refresh, then okay lah, kau kena orang tu. Balik pun okey. Kyrie memang dah pakai Baxia dekat MPL tadi, bang. Tak tengok ke? Kalau korang cerita pasal Kyrie Baxia, aku teringat dekat M5. M5 was M5, right? Yeah, M5. Queen's Wings stack ke dengan passive Baxia? Aku rasa stack, tapi lebih bagus untuk kau tinggikan kau punya defense je. So kalau kau tengok item yang Baxia pakai, macam blade armor, sebab itu nilai armor yang paling tinggi dalam game. So kau buat blade armor, and then Tina Shield lah, Radiant armor lah, apa benda semua. Sebab aku rasa ramai orang tak tahu, tapi kalau damage kau terlampau rendah, Baxia basically tak terima damage. Kejap aku buka dia punya passive, sebab aku memang rasa ramai orang tak tahu. So Baxia ni dah lama tak meta kan. Kejap
One ID and a bunch of whole stuff. You actually don't need a lot.
Easy.
We're just gonna run through this. Yeah, you know, I might as well just read it in Filipino, man.
Man,
we have an epic news for you.
Books.
Survive app.
Alright.
Survive app. You can also pay by using the QR code.
So,
you can pay your bills, you can pay
passive dia adalah
Tomorrow, not you can be epic tomorrow. What kind of tagline will that be if like you can be
Yalah, yalah, yalah.
tomorrow, not today, tomorrow.
You know what you know
Yep.
what I mean, right?
Yeah.
You guys know what I mean. Of course,
Like lagi ke?
BPI and all our amazing sponsors for
Yeah.
making this possible. Now, taking a look at this. This is Navi PH. They are one of the PH reps for MWI at EWC 2025, and it's going to be amazing, man. We are going to have them
ini okay.
competing and representing. These are familiar faces, by the way, right, from the last MWI.
Yeah, this is the team composed of the former Smart Omega Empress players.
Okay ke tak okay? Asal aku buka Nitro okay?
Iconically stopped the long-held
Hello.
streak of the dominant then Team Vitality in the MLBB Women's Invitational Grand Finals.
Sekarang dah okay ke?
Team Vitality then.
Yep, they dethroned them last time, and they're off to go do it. Yes,
okay.
They are familiar faces, but with a new name, it's Navi PH. So don't forget to go.
Okay, so passive Baxia dia dua. Satu dia boleh tolak healing orang, dan nombor dua adalah dia tolak final damage 25. Jadi kalau Kimi dia punya damage tu yang dia tembak tu, kalau damage dia adalah 15, Baxia 25 tolak 15, dia tak jadi negatif, dia just kosong. Jadi maksudnya Baxia terima kosong damage daripada Kimi. Bukan Kimi je, Claude ke apa ke kan. Asalkan damage dia bawah 25, then damage yang diterima adalah kosong. Untuk korang rasa macam 25 tu adalah angka yang rendah, betul rendah. Tetapi bila kau build defense, cara kiraan dia adalah damage enemy, calculation skill, calculation item, BOD dan sebagainya, tolak defense yang kau ada. Kalau defense kau terlampau tinggi sampai menyebabkan damage awal dorang adalah 100 dan defense kau adalah 90, so final damage yang kau terima adalah 10. 25 tolak 10 jadi kosong. Jadi itulah Baxia. Sebab tu kalau Kimi tembak dia tak terima damage. Sebab early game Kimi punya damage pun dia tinggi tapi tak cukup tinggi untuk Baxia. Dia terima kosong damage. So itu dia. And then Baxia walaupun dia boleh tambahkan damage reduction, buat masa sekarang testing kita sekurang-kurangnya dululah, Baxia yang baru ni kita tak test lagi kan. Queen Wings yang baru pun kita tak test lagi. Tapi kita just buat defense kita sangat tinggi sampai kita tolak banyak raw damage dorang. Kalau kita terima damage pun dia takkanlah tinggi sangat. Lihat lagi ke? Ada orang kata lag, tapi untuk aku kita je okey je. Aduh, sampai aku tak solat lagi pula. So counter Baxia adalah burst lah betul. Senang cerita Baxia counter attack speed. Baxia counter attack speed gitu. Dominance Ice, kurangkan healing dan kurangkan attack speed musuh. Kalau musuh pakai Claude, Carry, apa lagi attack speed punya hero, apa-apalah. Even Assassin yang banyak pakai attack speed pun pakailah Dominance Ice. Lepas tu Glowing One, apa kerja dia? Dia tolak healing musuh, betul. Kemudian dia akan bakar musuh berdasarkan HP musuh. Lagi tinggi HP musuh, lagi tinggi damage bakar Glowing One. Jadi kalau korang nak senang je faham glowing one tu macam mana pun wajib, sebab kau kena ada anti-heal. Sebab bakar tu tak kisahlah kau lembut ke, kau keras ke, tetap damage lebih, bukan damage kurang. So pakai. Argus relevant tak untuk meta sekarang? Untuk rank okey. Jujur aku cakap untuk rank okey. Kalau untuk tournament, masalah dia akan gang EXP tu banyak kali sampai tak ada ruang dah untuk Argus farm. And bila dah banyak tahu pecah, kita senang masuk jungle. Bila kita senang masuk jungle, jungler tak boleh farm. Sebab kalau jungle kau kalau EXP kau kalah, mid kau akan susah farm, jungle kau akan susah farm. So kalau kau dekat rank yang orang tak kisah sangat pasal rotation, orang tak kisah sangat pasal nak gang sini, gang sana, then kau pakai, it's not that big of a problem. Bila kau dapat item, bahaya juga. Tapi bila kau main dengan pro player dekat tournament, yang pro player tengok, oh EXP dia orang ni confirm kalah, jadi kita punish. Kan, jadi macam hero macam ni korang nak pakai kat rank boleh je, dekat tournament je lah yang orang tak pakai. Estes masih okey ke sekarang ni? Aku rasa macam kurang. Sebab killing dia tak ni sangat.
2. From Peminat Laphel ke Laphel, memang betul lah hero Laphel ni Hellcat passive Laphel bowl healing 2 counter Laphel lines.
Itulah. Aku tak tahulah. Internet ni memang pelik-pelik sangat lah. Untuk jersey aku rasa MPL yang punya terbaik. Oh ya ke? Kalau Baxter pakai dominance ice, so 50% plus 50% dominance, so 100% anti-heal, macam tu. Tidak. Sebab nama anti-heal dalam perlawanan dalam game ni adalah Life Bane. Kejap Actually that's interesting. Tapi aku rasa kita pernah test sebelum ni. Boleh je test lagi, tapi tak silap aku, dia bukan 50 tambah 50, dia macam 50 lepas tu 50 lagi. So katakan 50-50 bukan 50. 50 daripada 50 is 25. Macam tu. Tapi aku rasa dia tak stack. Sebelum ni ada test. Aku rasa kalau kau search kat YouTube pun, dia akan tunjuk ada orang test, and tak silap aku dia tak stack. Tapi betul kan, sebab dia tak tulis Life Bane tau dekat dia punya passive. Sekejap aku tengok. Dia tak tulis Life Bane. Tapi ikut sebelum ni dia tak ni. Tapi dia bukan 100%. Dia paling-paling pun say 75% like that. Fel, aku pernah tengok video pasal Glowing One disebabkan passive item tu based on HP enemy, so no. What do you mean so no? What do you mean so no? So no dekat apa? So benda tu just buka ni je boleh, tak perlu tengok video pun. Dealing magic damage burns the target for 3 seconds. Also, dealing extra magic damage equal to 1% of the target max HP per second. Apa yang sono? Aku salah cakap ke? Kan dia anti heal, lepas tu dia bakar enemy. Ada yang aku cakap salah ke? Fair, if Toda offer kau untuk revive their team, berapa gaji kau nak kau accept, aku decline terus. Dia ada cap. Aku pernah tengok video pasal Glowing One. Dia kata tak okay untuk buat early game sebab HP enemy still low, but many pro player buy as first item. So which one is better? Buy early. Kau tak nak bila time fight penting, kau tak ada anti-heal. 1% bukan 2% ke? 1%. Dia macam kalau dekat rank kau just nak bunuh enemy cepat, like okay, it makes sense. Tapi bila pro play, lagi banyak turtle dance, lot dance lah, apa benda semua. Kalau Gatot tu boleh heal tanpa henti. Kalau high loss tu pun buka dia punya ulti boleh heal tanpa henti. Then it's like honestly it's quite trolling lah untuk kau ni. Sebab dia punya penting bukan damage. Dia punya penting is stopkan healing tu. Stop healing tu is important. 50% tolak heal dengan shield. Like damage is, jujur cakap, mage tanpa item pun damage dia tinggi. Sebab hero punya magic defense early game sangat rendah. It doesn't matter about your HP. If your magic resist is so low, you're gonna do a lot of damage anyways. Hero marksman dengan assassin attack speed je yang pentingkan item. Hero burst ni dia tak penting sangat. Dia punya item, dia punya skill dah cukup kuat dah. So maksudnya untuk early more to life drain punya passive yang main peranan, then late game baru damage based on HP baru main peranan kan.
Team Makanan Kusing from Saja Lalu, Laphel Rasa team. Other team when against PH team should be prepared on what for now vote watch party style decat YouTube.
Yeah. So first of all, kau nak tahu dengan team PH is yeah. Boleh lari ke? Rasa macam susah. Oh, nice timing though, Edward. Nice timing, Edward. You die, but I think that's worth it lah. I think that's worth it. Aku kalau dapat roll mid, semua mage aku rush glowing one je first item sebab ada beberapa orang. Yeah, just rush glowing one. Like, keep it very simple. Lawan dengan team PH is benda yang kau nak kena hati-hati is dorang punya mid control. Sebab kebanyakan team PH dorang menang mid dengan EXP yang menyebabkan dorang punya rotation tu bagus. So draft jangan kalah mid dengan jangan kalah EXP. Once kau kalah, dorang punya rotation tu kau tak boleh nak halang. Tapi itu adalah basic, bukan cakap dengan PH je. Mana-mana team pun benda tu penting. So tu nombor 1. Thank you for the 50 ringgit Saiful. Kenapa playoff tak main kat negeri lain dan bila MPL MY nak franchise? Duit. Duit. Bila ada bajet extra kita buat kat luar. And bila MPL MY nak franchise, jujur aku tak tahu. Tapi next season yang dekat dengan M series itu ada kemungkinan untuk dapat bajet lebih. Mungkin kita boleh buat kat luar. Kita buat luar macam aku rasa Johor dah apa je aku tak tahu. Aku tak tahu nak pergi mana So I'm looking for that again, using it for survival at least for now. But the fight is actually happening near Keller and Renegade. He's gonna get caught out. Tapi should be next season. Tapi tak janji. Sebab boleh jadi juga yang tak ada. Dominkai is dealing with free people here. I think that's an overall net loss for Aurora. Penang boleh, Penang best. Kat Lakin arena tu besar Vel. Aku rasa Johor dah buat, jadi kemungkinan kita try buat tempat lain kot. Macam Penang ke Sabah Sarawak ke. You can flip that on its head and say Aurora can take 3 for free. Yeah, so far it's a really close fight. They're just exchanging blows every now and then, but it isn't entirely a full picture just yet. Lepas tu Baxia dah save satu slot item sebab dia ada anti-heal betul. Kalau tim kita yakin dengan Baxia kita, lagi kalau Baxia tu roam, and kita nak lambatkan item anti-heal boleh. And kita terus buat lightning ke. Kalau nak selamat terus buat blood wings ke. And sekarang memang ada banyak healing yang tak harapkan support. Semua healing datang daripada diri sendiri. Pilihan Baxia ni pick yang bagus sekarang. Tapi tengoklah, benda ni dah jadi habit. Even ada Baxia sekalipun, and Baxia ni adalah Roma, tetap ambil glowing one. Dia memang untuk mini jangan pening. Dah ternyata glowing one tu pick yang bagus. Ambil je glowing one. Sebab itulah tim-tim wakil Malaysia kena perbanyakkan menang kat tour international supaya sponsor banyak masuk, senang sikit nak franchise. Betul juga. Sebab tak franchise ni pun sama je lah, masalah duit. Kalau ada duit, esok boleh franchise. Nice, Brusco. Baik, Brusco. Kenapa sebelum ni buat dekat Johor? Sebab ada KPRJ, yes, diorang support. Dan aku rasa diorang sponsor, aku tak pasti duit ke, venue ke, apa ke. Tapi diorang ada tolong lah. Kau tengok berapa lambat nak bunuh Baxia ni. Oh, Baxia is too tanky, man.
I think that's a Filipino saying, but yeah, you
Translated it. I'm sorry. I had to.
It still makes sense. That was literally 4 members of Onyx just trying to puncture the wheel, man. Now the fight continues once more. Edward jumping on the 2. Super Prince pushing them back.
Main Cho susah tu. Ya, memang susah.
We talked about how US Dominator's Descent should be the game.
Sebab spell Revitalize tu dah OP. Betul. Ya, spell Revitalize tu memang OP. Aku setuju.
All in all being more in sync compared to the Super Fan being.
Betul. Aku setuju. Revitalize tu memang OP.
US Zask look like it's taken easy. They just like
Lagi bagus ambil tank yang ada Revitalize dah settle.
On top of that, it feels like he's almost always in the middle lane. Like we haven't been seeing much rotation.
Anti-healing 50% to 40% rosak ke heal nak lawan.
By him being in the mid lane, Onyx Philippines get to immediately see how they're able to force
Aku tak faham.
that Dominator's Descent from UA. But this is different.
Kalau nak harap playoff kat Sabah Sarawak, kenalah kerajaan negeri tolong macam Johor itu. Ya, it will help. It will help. Dia kalau negeri itu sendiri minta, senang. Dia senang. Kalau Muntan sendiri nak kena offer diri, Muntan memang offer diri, tapi macam kalau ada yang sendiri contact orang cakap, boleh tak buat kat negeri kita? Memang senang. Kan, katakan kalau tak boleh bagi duit pun, sekurang-kurangnya cakap, okay, kita ada bangunan ni, kau pakailah. And tak payah bayar. Okay, senang.
Facing off against Red J Demon Kai, while there's also a bit of a fight happening with Yue getting taken out by this time.
Asal Mino kurang orang main healing plus initiator, jangan anggap Mino sebagai initiator. Kalau kau anggap sebagai initiator, itu sebab kenapa orang tak main. Sebab orang semua fikir yang Minotaur ni dia adalah tank. Which, you know, ikut dia punya role memang dia adalah tank. Tapi dia sebenarnya dia tak keras mana. Apa-apa hero yang slash support, dia tak keras. Dia macam kalau kau dah biasa pakai Gatot, kau dah biasa pakai Baxia, lepas tu kau pakai Mino, kau akan stres. Percaya cakap aku, kau akan stres. Mino ni sebenarnya kau kena main macam Rafa. Kau heal. Bila kau nampak enemy masuk, baru kau lompat. Baru kau lompat dekat dia. Crowd control Mino tu bagus, sangat bagus. Tetapi kalau kau main rank, lagi kau main solo, orang akan bising kenapa kau tak start fight. Tetapi Minotaur tu dengan dia punya stats sekarang, dia bukan hero yang mulakan fight. Dia adalah hero yang hentikan fight. Enemy masuk, Cho masuk ke Edith ni masuk, Haya masuk, Sazawu masuk, baru dia first kill and then dia ulti. Ataupun ulti first kill tak kisahlah, tapi dia gunakan skill knock up dia untuk jaga orang belakang, bukan nak start fight. Mino adalah first item flash. Betul, Mino first item flash. Jadi sebenarnya Minotaur okey. Minotaur memang okey, tapi untuk rank tak boleh sebab orang akan marah kau. Confirm orang akan marah kau. Orang akan marah kau tak open map. Tapi kalau kau open map, kau confirm mati. Orang marah kau tak start fight. Tapi kalau kau start fight, confirm kau mati. Counter engage? Yes, betul, counter engage. Kalau kau main berlima and member kau tahu, okey, Minotaur tak start fight, jadi kita kena harapkan Fovius start fight, enemy kejar orang belakang, Mino hentak, dah settle. Kalau macam tu okey. Thank you for the 9 ringgit 90 cents. Oh, kejap nice. Boleh ke King Kong? Aku rasa macam bahaya, Edward masih hidup. In my opinion, Rafa better than Mino. More mobility and a faster cooldown. Yeah. Mino mati atas 5 dah tak boleh buat apa-apa, betul. Kalau Lolita sama juga ke? Iya, Lolita pun sama. Lolita, kau boleh pakai first skill kau untuk start fight. Kalau kau yakin kau punya mid boleh combo dapatkan kill. Macam tu okey, kau boleh start fight. Sebab kalau kau main Lolita pun, siapa main Lolita tahu? Aku nak tunggu dalam bush, aku nak team aku pancing, aku nak ulti, kalau perlu aku flicker, lepas sudah. Orang hero yang ada slash support ni, dia tak boleh masuk ke depan macam Gatot, dia tak boleh masuk ke depan macam Baxia, dia tak boleh masuk ke depan macam High Loss. Dia kena bijak sedikit. Dia ada hero yang tak ada badan, ada hero counter engage, ada hero tangkap. Hero tangkap pun tak boleh tak ada badan. Dia boleh tada lebih banyak daripada support, tapi dia pun tak nak duduk depan tu lama. Dia datang depan tak boleh lari. Macam ni tengok. Dia tak tunjuk muka. Dia sembunyi tangkap. Sebab tu main ROM nak kena tahu kelebihan kau. Kalau kau boleh main macam assassin, kau main hero tangkap.
Sociabuzz.
1. From Protesta, Betel Na Tuka Mindset, Antara Tank Buka Map DGN Tank YG Counter Initiate.
Ya, betul. Sebab tu macam Mino, sebelum ni di meta, sebab kau boleh letak tank kat jungle. And boleh letak Fredrin. Fredrin tu keras pun keras, and then dia ada banyak crowd control. Jadi dia boleh selamatkan Mino. Mino tinggal nak ulti dengan heal je. Nice tu tangkap daripada Brusco.
There's that immediate burst damage coming in from Keller already and King Kong.
And Kirk, not to mention
Gila, Onyx pun struggle tu.
poetry in motion.
Walaupun dia tengah menang, tapi still 5 games tu.
Superfam waited so long. They waited 2 games.
Pendek kata, Minotaur ni jenis hero untuk pancing enemy Star War. Kedepan dia timing ulti je, betul.
So scared to just fight
Mino pair dengan EXP keras, betul.
something like that.
Mino untuk full party okay lah, depends on knowledge teammate, betul.
Projectiles thrown to the
Meta Digi video boleh comeback balik tak fail? Aku rasa tidak, aku rasa tidak. Oi! Oh, good try, good try, good try, good try. Good try. Either one could have win. Good try, good try, good try. Kenapa dia lagu pula? Good try, good try, good try, good try. Orang tak manfaatkan sagi skill Mino yang betul. Aku still tak tahu kenapa lepas revamp, bila Lolita ulti dalam bush, dia punya ulti tu visible dekat enemy. Oh, ya ke? Oh, aku tak perasan lah. Aku tak perasan. Aku tak perasan lah. Aku tahu ramai orang dapat lari daripada aku punya ulti, tapi aku tak perasan je boleh nampak. Oh, dah boleh nampak Lolita punya ulti tu. Aku anggap selama ni enemy power je. Macam, oh, diorang tahu aku ulti, okay, diorang lari. Sebab kita boleh tahu kan, sebab kita kalau tiba-tiba slow, ni Lolita ulti lah ni. Oh, tapi aku tak tahu pula orang dah boleh nampak Patutlah. Ya, fail lepas revenge tu jadi macam tu. Aduh. Tapi best, Lolita tu best. Hidup lagi, mate. Oh my god. Ya, tapi diorang tak boleh end pun. King Kong dah ada ni. Aku rasa tak sempat diorang ni, sebab mid tower tu banyak lagi. Hero roam yang sesuai untuk solo queue fail, yang paling senang sekarang Gatot. Dia depend pada meta. Meta akan tukar-tukar, tapi yang paling senang sekarang Gatot. Gatot Baxia dua tu. Paling senang. Kau nak senang lagi Florin. Tapi itu depend pada draft. Tapi nak pakai hero senang tu lah. Gatot dengan Baxia. Salah timing push on ni, minion tak tengok respon tadi. Ramai tak tahu pasal jenis-jenis roam ni. Aku pernah kena marah dengan member sebab buat Lolita utility kena marah. Orang tak faham. Kau main role kau je, memanglah kau tak tahu. Aduh, hai. Cuba belajar pasal item. Cuba belajar pasal hero combo. Eduk kacau, betul. Ultimino ada immune CC lagi ke? Aku rasa ada. Scripter ni, producer suruh semua 5 game. Kejap kita tengok Lord ni. Oh, aku rasa diorang nampak King Kong. Diorang nampak King Kong sekarang. Diorang nampak King Kong sekarang. Macam mana? Rush. Oi, King Kong gila dok. Oh, hampir semua mati. Oh, tetap mati kat Brusco. Nice tu King Kong. King Kong 10, 2, 3 lah siap. Banyak betul kill budak ni. Tapi orang ni tak dipaksa pun. Selagi Fovius tu ada, King Kong susah nak masuk. And Yui tu pun keluarkan damage yang besar. Bongor tu hero mage ni. Damage tinggi sangat. Tengah terbang pun snipe Lord. Killer. Ini pun in case kalau orang tak tahu taktik Roma, kadang-kadang kita pakai conceal just nak pegang bush je. Bukan nak tangkap orang pun. Just nak takutkan orang untuk pegang bush. Ataupun bila kau nak push, katakan kau nak turret dekat atas tu, kau bunyikan conceal, kau duduk depan tower, team sebelah lari, and then kau ambil turret tu for free. Team aku marah sebab buat Blood Wing kat Anabi. Bro, dari je wasting Baxia first skill doing nothing. At the very least hit someone with it. Aku dulu pakai Lolita zaman 29, bapak keras. Lepas tu ketuk dia, sakit weh, buat heptasis. Aku dulu pernah main Lolita, dia punya skill boleh pantul turret punya tembak tu. Dia bukan pantul, dia stop. Dia boleh block turret damage. Lolita dulu boleh block turret damage.
Yes, and Edward and Renegade
Jadi kau bayangkan betapa senangnya nak push dulu.
a little thing that Renegade does well here is I love that he picked up the Molten Essence. He's gonna need that to bump into waves and clear fast.
Yeah.
Because already, I'm telling you now, even with the flubs that Onyx fell into the past 2 or 3 minutes, they're still at least winning the map.
Kenapa orang tak pakai Belleric untuk counter Kimi?
And at least for them, they're the ones.
Belleric dia lebih pada counter hero yang jarak dekat. Macam Kimi ni aku rasa, aku tak tahu jarak Kimi punya tembak tu lagi jauh daripada pasif dia ke tidak. Sebab Kimi dia punya problem susah nak tangkap lepas dia punya revamp tu. Damage tu memanglah annoying, tapi dulu pun damage dia annoying. Tapi dulu dengan sekarang nak tangkap susah.
From Barung Pack ASEP, Kayada Tak Relevant Ki Untuck Season ni.
Tidak. Ya. Tapi thank you for the RM1. Burung apa tadi? Yo Laphel, yo Epic Gaming. Dia punya dulu tu time zaman macam pahit tu. Lunox counter baksia tak fail? Tak juga sebenarnya, tak juga. Kena buffkan Lunox tu baru boleh counter. Sekarang tak. So Lunox sekarang damage dia macam tak kuat sangat. Aku tak tahu kenapa. Dia kalau tengah leading dia kuat lah, tapi kalau sama rata dia tak kuat sangat. Dia macam kalau antara Lunox dengan Farsa, baik pakai Farsa.
Brusco is on the right side. Doesn't have conceal, but he might have it up very, very soon. Might boil down to a 50-50 on the retry here.
Ya, 50-50 tu. Tapi antara 50-50 dua-dua team, Onyx punya 50-50 sebenarnya 70 tau. Sebab Kirk, Brusco, Super Fins boleh tangkap diorang. Untuk Aurora, Edward boleh tangkap. UA kalau timingkan dia punya stun tu pun boleh tangkap. Tapi selain daripada tu, CC tak banyak. Tolonglah jangan buff Lunox. Ya, aku rasa tak payahlah. Nak paksa lot ni tak perlu paksa. Untuk Onyx tak perlu paksa. Sebab kau tengok, base Aurora kat bawah dengan kat tengah dah tak ada apa dah. Jadi Onyx boleh tunggu untuk minion buat kerja. And then just stresskan Aurora je. Aurora ya, mungkin diorang kena paksa. Tapi untuk Onyx, diorang boleh tunggu.
Keeping their distance, Kite Brothers together, and the Dominator's Ascent is already available again for Yue. So Aurora was successfully able to buy enough time.
Macam tengok, Onyx reset je ni. Tengok minion kat bawah tu. Minion kat bawah tu, susah untuk diorang nak jaga.
Renegade on the back, he's trying to do a pincer maneuver here, but will be spotted out. Onyx up on front, he's gonna get knocked up non-stop here.
Brusco dapat pula Haya. Okay, Immortal. Dah GG dah. GG dah. Good game. Aurora kena war kalau tak kalah, tapi dah kalah tu. Bila dah tak ada inhibitor tu memang susah. Dalam game ML ni, dari segi chess, korang dapat inhibitor tu dah kira check dah. Kajian macam Argus, okay kat rank, tournament tak sebab senang kena punish, betul.
And I guess this completes Throwback Thursday. It's the exact same outcome. Be it a best of 7 or a best of 5. I admire how Onyx Philippines are able to adjust.
Sebab aku ada try Kaja, and Kaja is better than before. But still, kalau kau suruh aku pilih untuk hero yang akan menang aku 1 juta USD, aku tak ambil Kaja. Aku lagi sanggup ambil Berdrain.
From Pute, Arpa Pendapat Bro Kalau Muntu Remove Ritri Kiatas Lord Effects Pada Metananti.
Banyak efek dia. And antara efek dia mungkin adalah game ni akan jadi bosan. Sebab antara benda yang buat best pasal MOBA ni adalah kerja yang berbeza-beza. Kalau semua kerja lebih kurang sama ke apa, dia akan jadi bosan untuk tengok. Dan lagi susah adalah bosan untuk main. And pada waktu ketika itu, orang takkan contest untuk lot ataupun turtle sangat lah. Orang akan banyak je main team fight je. Kiranya Onyx memang EWC. Tak, ini belum final lagi. Ini belum final lagi. Aurora pun tak eliminated. Turun low bracket je. Energy tak consistent betul. Not bad from Aurora. Tak expect banyak tapi dari dorang. Tapi 2-3 not bad ya. Not bad. Aurora jatuh lower kan? Jatuh lower. Ni tak ada orang eliminated ni. Just jatuh je. Domain kite sepanjang 5 game ni boleh kata banyak mistake, betul? Ya, aku solat dulu. Korang dengar lah diorang punya interview.
Una sa lahat, hindi ba kayo napapagod? Kahapon, 5 games. Ngayon, 5 games na naman. Super Friends talk to us about that game 1. Nagkaroon ng lapses or ano ba yung ilan sa mga bagay na na-notice nyo para makabawi kayo after that game 1 loss? Naging laban nyo. Anong masasabi mo kay Rene J now?
Masasabi ko kay Rene J, sobrang hirap ng laban. Siya yung nagpapahirap sa game namin.
Mad respect to Rene J.
Eto, hindi ko madalas nakakausap to eh. Si Kirk. Nasaan si Kirk? Kirk, parang... kasi madalas, sila na lang yung nakakausap namin. But now, you're here. Sabi mo sabi nyo sa interview kahapon na yung mistakes nyo with shot calling, those were the things na kinailangan nyo talagang i-adapt.
Kailangan namin gawin. Tulad yung sinabi ko kahapon, panoorin pa rin namin yung mga laro. Tsaka wag maging kampante sa mga darating na laban namin. Tapos, talaga, sabi ko bawal mapagod kasi dito sa pagiging pro player, bawal ka mapagod eh. Kasi dapat expect mo yung mga ganyang game eh. Kumbaga pinapractice din namin yun.
Very mature na ang Kelleran na napapanood natin.
I like it.
Compared nung last MSC na sobrang bata pa ni Kellera, right?
Well, there is still a possibility na makapasok sila doon, Kellera. Speaking of which, mamaya maghaharap ang Team Liquid Philippines and ang Team Falcons. Sino sa tingin mo ang makakalaban nyo bukas?
Seriously. Hindi ko masabi kasi maganda rin yung laro. Feeling ko dikit eh. Parang hirap i-predict kung sino yung mananalo eh. Pero bahala na sila dyan.
Bahala na sila. Iiwan mo na sa kanila yon. Alright, we'll give it to them as well. I think I talked to Coach Wolf kahapon. But if I remember correctly, may bumulong sa akin eh. Birthday daw ni Coach Hayes today.
Oh.
Coach Hayes, dito ka naman. Alright, Champions Arena, can we please greet Coach Hayes a happy birthday, Coach Hayes, in 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Coach Hayes! There we have it, Coach. Happy birthday. This is a win that you need. Ikaw naman ang magpasalamat sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa Onyx Philippines. Ano masasabi niyo sa kanilang lahat?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Maraming salamat then. Once again, your winners, Onyx Philippines. You may now take your walk of victory. With that win, you may now take your bow. Onyx Philippines started at the play-ins. 5 games sila kahapon, 5 games sila today. Both are victories.
And ngayon na Grand Finals rematch ang kanilang ipinakita against Aurora Gaming. Pinatunayan lamang nila na sila ang bagong era ng Trailblazers ng MPL Philippines.
There's gonna be a lot of things to talk about doon sa nangyaring laban na yon. Kaya naman, we're gonna be tossing you back to our panel.
Congratulations, Onyx Philippines, for winning the series there. Another 5 games for them. They played 10 games in 2 days, man. Congratulations to them.
I feel like the old saying continues. I'll say it in English. It's so difficult to win in the Philippines. And Kilra said it best. In the life of a professional esports player, you can't get tired. And they couldn't have gotten tired. If they would have slipped up, and they almost did, almost, Aurora would have capitalized greatly.
There was that one moment, I think it was just like King Kong left alive.
Yeah.
And I know myself and probably everyone else was just holding their breath to see if Aurora was actually going to be able to end the game there. But again, the timers weren't that long for the death timers just yet. So nonetheless, that is a game 5 that I want. That's how I like to see the game 5s go. And our MVP for game 5, of course, is going to be Brusco. He had some words there too. of course, to the opposing roamer in that matchup, Renegade, and he loves to go ahead and have those rivalries with the roamers, you know, and specifically Renegade, really respectful there, again, on what these roams are able to do. You comment on this earlier on, the impact of the roams in general, but especially Brusco and Renegade and how much they bring to their team. And this time around, I like that he took the choke after the performance that Renegade had in Game 4.
Yeah, I think the thing that really solidified him getting MVP here was one play. Lord won, Bruno kicked Demon Kite. The fight for the first Lord, not Bruno, Brusco. Brusco was able to find Demon Kite and take him down. And that's what solidified Onyx being able to march into the base of Rora and really take control of the game moving forward. But I'm still gonna go back to the presence of Kirk here on this Edith. After the entry of Brusco being able to kick Demon Kite, that was followed up with a really great flicker Earth Shatter forward to knock up 3 even more. And it was this play as well that allowed Onyx to get a little bit more control in the map. Kirk sacrificed himself, King Kong was able to get 2 kills, and it was this play right here, bam! Chichindo, knock up, and then Kirk went forward as well at the right time. It was just a great sync play by Brusco and Kirk together, but definitely MVP honors well deserved for this man.
Oh, and that too, you know, that we didn't get a whole glimpse of that 1v1. You never can, because really when it's like the Ling and the Hayabusa, it just happens so fast that sometimes, you know, you miss part of the fight. But nonetheless, this was also a great defense, or no, this is game winning. But before that, they had that great defense from Rora. Then you commented to this in the game, or is this one? This is the one.
It's this one, yeah.
Okay, that is the one, and then it leads into this Lord, where King Kong is able to get it, but it gets a little dicey from there.
Yeah, it was a great decision by King Kong to, instead of focusing on Domin Kite, it was him jumping walls, avoiding Edward on the Phobius to eventually sweep in and get the Lord. In the last fight, yet again, Brusco found Demon Kite with a kick. That's why Brusco's the MVP.
Yeah, really good at that target acquisition on the Cho, just like we saw from Renegade in Game 4. Now, when you look at this, I like it. It sticks with it, man. I was saying, you know, every single game gets a little bit longer, gets a little bit dicier. Here we are, 19 minutes for our Game 5. So every single one was an increase in time, where, again, Game 1 and Game 2, relatively quick, under the 13-minute mark, and then it went up from there. Man, you can hear everyone getting ready for what's going to happen next. And like we mentioned, even over on the stage, Kelra said it himself, you know, basically Bahala Sida, who ends up winning and facing them tomorrow, which essentially means it's up to them.
Crimson Beacon, and the fact that she can move her second skill actually moves as well. It's a perfect type of hero for these kinds of lineups.
Hello guys.
So highly touted.
Ada doh live China qualify ke YouTube. Sekarang ke? Hello guys. Aku rasa aku try lah ajak caster lain
And that's so difficult too when you think about it with the Ling. Sometimes when you're fighting for your buffs and you got to rely on the rest of your team to help you get that, or the decisions you have to make to push across the map. So again, as BPI Rich guy from King Kong, back on his old hairdo when he still matched the colors here, he had an 893 GPM. And yeah, part of this again was his own decision making, because a lot of the times when the fights were breaking out, and this is more so in the mid game or even towards the late game when they were in the base, he was so good at putting pressure on Domin Kite. He was really able to put pressure on Domin Kite, and usually when
aku jadi Discord.
And break it down.
Alright.
Alright, as the series went on, we really got to see these two teams hell-bent on doing one thing right, getting the first turtle right. Because as we saw all throughout the series, if you mess up badly in the very first turtle fight, you get punished, but you can recover. One thing that we've understood and learned about Aurora and Onyx this season, we mentioned it mostly as an Aurora thing, but I feel like maybe that's one thing that Onyx Philippines got to improve heading into the playoffs, was the age-old idea of understanding your power spike. So these two teams were just trading blows for majority of the game, kept things close. The main divergence point happened around the 10-minute mark, that first Lord fight, when Brusco was able to find Demon Kite, kick him, and make sure that Onyx gets the first one. That happened at 10:26, and that's why you see the gap here. As it goes on even more, it got closer.
I love you bro. What's up Dark Mode? I didn't fail. I didn't maybe datang, tapi dia mungkin datang game kedua.
overstep just a little bit.
Tapi ni sebab pergi ke game kelima, it should be like half an hour punya ni. Bosan actually on it je menang. Tengok 2 kali Brusco takkan dia mekai time critical lot. Sekejap, korang cakap China qualifier? Sekejap, tengok. Ni ke? Ah, Shaw. Darkside 舒服。有水，杨幂干谁？西西、李Liun、Irat、Big Two。Asal duk Laphel macam ni? Macam mana? Laphel rasa kau siapa wakil yang main untuk MSC? Well, SRG tu ya. Yang kedua pergi Hot Boys kot. She's worth it. MWI juga. Ikut MWI. DJY? No, this is not DJY. Wait, sponsored by Durex! Oh my god! Oh my god, sponsored by Durex? Time for Laphel to cast in Chinese. Is your CY sama Lychee, you go jungle kill. I will sound so racist. Hey yo, since when China start doing ML tour? Hey yo, Durex bro. Pandai dia cari sponsor Hey, does China have a population problem? I don't know, but if they do have a population problem, they should watch MLBB, man.
One from
Set Melayu.
Our Portuga's technical director dalam satu team adakah DGN Kiadiran CEB akan biji kesan pada SRG.
Oh, dorang band hero baru apa Wu Zetiang. So first of all, tak tahu. Sebab ini adalah perkara baru. Jadi benda tu tak define lagi. The graphic, by the way, I feel like they have the right idea. But it just looks a bit corny right now. But I feel like they have the right idea. Muta movie man in China. Okay, so aku tak tahu technical director dia buat apa. Tapi aku rasa just, kalau nak senang, anggap dia sebagai head coach kot. Cantiknya lah diorang buat ni, different heroes. Ya, dia punya portrait adalah berbeza. The Granger portrait looks kind of nice. Looks more emo. She's Eto tu Japan. 3 band. Aku rasa sebab diorang pun hero tak banyak lagi. Sebab hero yang diorang ada dengan hero yang kita ada berbeza tau. And diorang punya patch pun berbeza. So meta memang tak sama. So diorang tak boleh buat 5 band. 5 band. Diorang kena buat 3. Cak Ling. Ling shoot. Ya, aku tak dengar apa diorang cakap. Aku kena pay attention je Make sure ni isu. 他是有mushi. Okay, Freya Ben. Mana Riz PBU tolong translate kau tak aku? Someone translate for me?
然后我对于林，他其实比较一个
Mr.
暴击装的，其实一般这种刺野都是
女装
穿兔装，对吧？靠硬伤。
Dan dia tak nak sponsor MPL PH ke? Tak boleh kot. So diorang tak boleh pergi international lah kalau macam tu. Diorang pergi. Tapi diorang kena belajar patch international lah. Patch global punya ni. Kas dengan Riz Laphel. Mana Riz Ya Siapa pandai Chinese masuk Discord please. Aku tak faham casting China. 中是发财 I think it's Kong. Okay. Apa? Ini meta lama tak nampak tu. Ling, Yuzong, Angela. Ini meta oi. Si wo si ho yao. 七湖用你ga。
还是那句老生常谈的话，就是为什么说安卓这个体系，它看上去有很多强的都在玩。
对。
选出来之后就证明你前期中也毫无。
你 recording ke? Tak live ni.
而且
对，
清线还慢。
风塞有，
虽然说有的时候中线权是快慢，
哇妈 kidding，
中前线快不快的？但我们已知这把对于
I'm trying to be as Chinese as I can, but it comes off as very wrong.
那我觉得
我蛮不要，我 style 我嘛，
就等那个
没有这样。
然后剑姬情绪。
我们逮，
情况下也得要考虑让掉第一条神队。
哎，但是其实还真有一点需要特别强调的是，这个安卓尔虽然说是个
Hello，
但是
Who's in here？
他前期的伤害真不低，就是打那种持续作。
Okay, Husky, cuss in Chinese, cause I can't understand. I 我是你好。
所以导致他们在
你好，I'm outside. I'm eating dinner.
Are you watching this game right now? The Chinese qualifier?
Well, I'm actually outside eating dinner on my phone.
Okay. Tak apalah, you eat first and then you can explain to me what's going on. Jangan lupa baca bismillah.
但是你要是爆发，那
Okay, bismillah. Later I go home. I enjoy this call.
Alright. Thank you, Husky.
包括卡你也是那种
New it Husky.
你看
Sao xì lì. Ui.
坐池走到了边路区。
Oh, macam ni diorang promote phone orang Nice, Bishing nama phone diorang tak tahu. Lepas ada mix Chinese kan? Bunyi macam Chinese kan? Sama kan dia punya dengung tu.
主要还是看 YG 怎么去。
Okay, we see this
前期
one.
如果裂开的话，他们就只能到后期再起节奏了。
他们已经很懂，你看这个李子木。
kejap.
我抢都不抢。
对。
Purify diorang warna biru
因为正常来说，有一个跟武则天一样的强项。
dude, looks cool.
因为我可以奶自己。
Hey, mid freeze lane, EXP freeze lane.
这个黑龙就是说给他。
Nice. I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, kick his ass.
我怕打格兰杰是真有点难受。然后浴血也是咱们海选赛拿到过5杀的一个。
This is better than MPL PH. Already so much more action.
这还是。
And now the action is gone. Baru tak tukar dengan revitalize. Banyak ke beza patch dengan global? Banyak. 信我爱你的姑娘双光临。
我可以不骚扰你，但是我。
Any promising thing dari channel? Aku baru tengok, aku baru buka ni.
然后等。
I have no idea.
需要清的时候，我去清一下。
Wait, what the hell is this? By the way, aku baru masuk live lepas habis kerja yang tengah balik rumah. This is real MLBB. MLBB datang daripada China. So we have to learn from China how you play Mobile Legend Bang Bang. Wow, direct sponsor. Yes, direct sponsor. Shoutouts to having less children. Shoutouts to planned parenting. Ui, first blood. Oh, nice, Yamikaze.
一下没拉脱出他那个舒服的位置。
对。
被李子木给链在原地了。
Okay, that's too much. Chill, bro. 对，也是对有时候。对。
不偏不倚。
这有点难受。
Okay. Oh, Ira nak challenge. 不要。No need first. Get farm, Ira. Oh, GT7 dia punya ni. Shout out to normal kids in here. Lah ada Irat. Yes, ada Irat. Fair, kau tengok sponsor atas kau. Aku tahu. Michelle. Kena ajak RSPP Live Chinese. Bukan first blood. Yeet blood. Blood. Siapa Irat? Dia caster Philippine.
其实是来吃中线的。
OK，
对吧？
李子木小兄弟啊，谢谢你。
因为是安卓尔嘛。
1 2 3 0 Yeah. Irat punya nak pergi EWC je lah, pergi region China. W less population. Alright, now. Oh, feather airstrike. Oh, use out. Kejar. Kick his ass.
拉开左边交着追之拳。
喂，dia punya announcer pun lain
拿到这个神龟了，后面堆打掉之后，这个黑龙扑上去啊，配合自己的控制，先是杀掉对面一个，但是束缚这个血量要小心一些。
安卓尔硬生生奶起来了。刚才有个很难受的地方。
Aku tak sure aku setuju ke tak dengan analisis dia.
盖下来的一瞬间，刚好那个黑龙的延迟生效了，然后就导致他后续伤害没打出来。
喂，晒， run away 晒。
自己还能走吗？格兰杰有炮的。
晒。Saya tahu Pak je si. Ayo.
少几个这种近战兵。
Apa ni buat faham ke ni? Dia punya analisis ada okey ada tak okey.
最舒服的是 Red。
来小孩把他卡一下。
Bagilah orang sebelah cakap.
现实一定要卡的。
Asyik kau je yang cakap.
就少一个近战兵啊。
对。
Ke diorang duduk tukar cakap? Aku tak faham. Oh, sekarang duduk tak cakap. Sekarang duduk tak cakap. Kill Jibai. You kill you Jibai.
刚才其实也可以看到安卓尔加冲和安卓尔加丽云。
Caster semangat sikit Caster.
往里边挤。 我死不掉的。
是。
Dah lah nama caster tak letak, macam mana aku nak kenal caster orang?
一定要去打人，对吧？我先帮。
Dah kau marah dia maju lah, member tak ada cakap tu lah.
对，我觉得这个分寸感拿捏还是挺。
Main MLBB tak ada lah physical advantage antara jantina, tapi kenapa wujud MLBB untuk wanita? Your opinion?
那我就在这站着。
Physical tak ada, tapi mental tu ada. Percaya cakap aku ada.
要先来找摩擦。
我想击败，OK tak dia tak kill.
有人来跑，算了。
达克这个就是说我记住你了，杀我一。
Come on, you swear. Try. Oh, you swear. Salah tu you swear. Don't get pancing, you swear.
就看下条神龟吧。对。
Oh, very proper dia orang punya casting. Kalau aku casting ni sekarang, oh aku dah jerit-jerit. Aku dah oi, Shufu jibai.
有大有实。
Shufu jibai. Betul ke sebutan aku? Aku tak tahu betul ni sekarang. Dah side tu abang saya. Caster pun tengah walk, casting macam tengah keliling, santai je. Tak apa, kita tunggu late game. Kita dengar caster China, dia bagi hype dia macam mana.
出事儿啊！
拿不着的，
被抢了。
我讲哦，itu dapat dari Lord oh. Not Lord, betul.
来了 ，CY 要去打对面的亚米，但是打不到啊。
有种，
过去用异能，再
击败
，CY 正好定住。CY 有点太冲动了。
CY 大刀下来之后，他第一时间没打到人就可以走了。这大刀也被分摊。对，想继续追的话。
Relax dia punya caster dia relax betul lah. Aku yang lebih.
那后续的拉扯就要。
What's your to Shufu no 击败 ，Shufu no 击败。
这边有点上头了，他看到前面有个残血巴当。
Nak tengok kat China Sunfrost, we need some rap.
开个满的。
We need some rap from you guys. China caster A and China caster B. Sebab aku tak tahu nama diorang.
对，劣势。
Caster macam cerita. Feel like watching old kung fu movie. Oh, are you gonna go in? Oh,
好，说了不能再来了，你再这么玩，队友得要整个什么氧气瓶。刚刚第一个头这波怎么说啊？
不要，哎，硬走。
哇！决胜巅峰是个猜游戏，你猜我能不能活下来？
他其实刚才已经在 S 型走位了。
呀，真的。
因为刚才那波大刀刚好有一半是卡在墙里边的，
而且我体积大，
对，体积大。
Ah, baru ada semangat sikit. 6 minit diorang ada semangat sikit, guys.
虽然说其实建模都是一样的，但是这个会影响感觉。
Jibai tu adalah kill, K-I-L-L-E-D.
我觉得是有点。
Aku faham Chinese. If you want more exciting cast, should watch the Japan qualifier. Okay nanti ni. Suara satu caster tu macam kalau Adin cakap Cina, serius. Satu tu bunyi macam Adin.
就那个是会相当于模型变大的，对的，收集面积会变大，在草丛面毛肤。
Adin cast Chinese macam mana? I don't want to be critical lah, siao. Bukan dah.
在塔下存放大招能带走束缚吗？
Ui, good catch. Feather strike.
安卓尔双飞体系打优势。
Good play. Look at
打野，找谁啊？找一段的配合亚米把他拿下了，自己要走也能走得掉，不过亚米可能要遭重哦。
没事儿，
给一波锤风。
还是那句话，有安卓尔，但是 CY 来了 ，CY 有没有机会呢？自己被控了一下，没关系，有兄弟在前面顶着，冲下来感觉也不太好，反身再扭到了一个台。
Caster ni bias, guys. Caster ni dia bias tu. Bila tim sebelah dapat kill, dia tak bising pun. Tim ni. Tim Teryeju ni dia dapat kill, dia bising. Caster bias ni, Caster bias. Caster tak nak YG menang. Caster nak Teryeju ni menang.
就是他这种跟队友一起来，我觉得没问题。前面是他自己一定要来。
Mandai je kau. Kalau orang boleh cakap caster kita bias, aku boleh cakap diorang bias. Bias dua korang. Tim YU Jung ni menang, kau bising. Tim yang bukan diorang kau tak bising. Sekejap, ni MWI. Jadi diorang ni lelaki ke perempuan lah? Irat lelaki kan? Jadi mesti tim lelaki. Apa ni bias for you dok? Bias dok? Kan? Apa lot dia lain? Ada Irat player favourite diorang. Oh, itulah korang fikir pilih-pilih je. Oh, Moskov! Masuk ke? Masuk ke? 上
没有视野信息感觉不好走。
没有上。
他们前面给他总结的。
Tengok Moskov campak, dia orang gelak-gelak. Lepas tu diam.
那就是慢慢来呀，有着2000的优势。
这阵容也可以，反正我觉得后期也能打。
我是你。
左边
我是信子。
但其实安卓尔这个体系最不怕的就是四幺。
来macam mana sebut dia? Si
抓的，你看这里就是来抓
Irat
相反杀
Irat
不了了，四魔区
apa ni Irat?
这个
Apa ni Irat? Tak boleh nak menang 1v2 ke? 0-2-1 tu Irat.
大刀直接逼位置，想去硬拔这个中二。
摩擦。
Cuba tengok Liun power 102.
炮车最后一下 A 掉了，但是巴丹要开了，开了一个大头这个位置还
OK Black
大
Dragon Form
但是人都在，
kejar GY
实话给到再刮要抬，但是一技能反身扭掉了。那这个位置再继续保着大头死战不退，而且 CY 还大招去换掉了黑龙。虽然说大头倒地了，但是兄弟们怎么说呢？这里先清线啊，先清线嘛，这么团队。
我相亲线哦。
不是啊，他那个位置
想有信哦。
可能是有零在。
tak kena。
tak kena。就走不了，我就之前吃点线呗。
那也行。
Oh nice 的badang。
大招效果拉满，但是流云的爆发很高。
Irat。
也不是很好。
Aduh Irat。Aduh Irat， janganlah malukan orang lain Irat。
他是先放了
我选择是 sauce fan yes。Irat kick caster China hit different。caster China tengok bila dah late game ni hype tu dah datang。hype tu dah datang。
像这种瞬移加2，然后
patch lama ke? Patch lama。
二闪空了。
Aku tak tahu lah patch lama. Dia patch berbeza. Macam awkward bila diorang diam. Diorang diam aku diam macam siapa nak cakap lu. Ni diorang cast online ke? Badang tumbuk tembok Cina. Seashell by the seashore. Tengok diorang tak suka Irat. Irat dapat kill diorang buat lag je.
李子木好像下车了。
他蹲都给到。
diorang tak suka tu Irat。
但是自己
他是那个啥，他想下来帮 Darkseid 分摊伤害，然后
他想来还
刚好零走了。
我给你。
喂！我操！不要进！
他是这样的，一开始损的大招已经锁定零了，零飞到了安卓尔的旁边，然后安卓尔看到零的血量有危险，自己给了个大，然后他自己在原地发呆，
然后零走了。
对，零走了，然后损的大招就全都落在了李子木这个安卓尔身上，
有点难受。
这个领主团前的交锋看一下子，哎 ，CY 已经出自然之风了吗？这么早？哦呦，顺拿到这个领主之后，要不要回头再打一下，束缚这点血？
Diorang pun cakap uyu tu guys, uyu。
落大的一刻，那我就当然撤了。
Irat yang martabat Indo ke ni? Tak tahulah。
持续的呢，不知道打到底。
Lot terbang， 喂！
但是队友脱节了。
都讲了。
队友脱节吧，就是队友没想到他会开。
对。
当有路他不走，第一无门自己回头。
Lot diorang lagi gempak。Ya, diorang memang tak suka Irat。Laphel hati-hati, cast tu ulti random。
没办法，玩巴当的都知道这里。
Lot jump scare， terkejut aku。The silence in Dota is even louder。Oh ya ke？
Damn。扯住对面3个，他没有办法中路一塔嘛。
拿5命。
sebab dia okey je silences in casting kan. Tapi tak tahu bila ni mungkin sebab aku nak sangat dengar diorang cakap, bila diorang tak cakap macam
我看他团战里面早的就已经
big 毒
封印，就是说明他过早的出那个自然
nature
因为他打法比较激进，可能说他自己的一个打法上面的不同。
Fat jangan meludah, basah dah monitor tu. 对。
这是什么伤害？
喂，这什么手啊？
这还是分摊之后的，
这下来之后回不去了
走不了了，但有个瞬移。
喂，sini Irat bad
1-2-3仍然。
喂，Lord orang style loh. What the heck? Lord dia macam hero dekat game lain. Actually Lord dia macam Gatot Kaca.
给自己很难受。他来不了正面已经可以了，亚明没有。
Kita high loss diorang Gatot Kaca
顺早已经交过了，这一条领主他拿到2座高地呀。
亚米刚才好像又开上去。他想硬去。
Irat jangan mati dalam base。dah side， tengok dah side。
意外的没有位。
dah side 找。
但是接下来被控住，有大招的，大招下场往后撤，队友应该也不跟了。
是先清线。
Mungkin sebab aku tak faham， tapi badan aku kelakar。
也比较难针对吧，这个太灵活了。
就是
Irat freestyle caster senyap， what the fuck？
扩充单配一个安卓尔去切。
Fair， kalau dekat tournament punya draft ada free skin kan yes。Lord macam Grok campur Kufra。kita kena ikut China lah， lawa Lord orang。
反而是相比下来反而是流云。
For sure。
但是流云这把很舒服，因为
aku harap tak banyak sangat Chinese dalam aku punya live stream sebab
他就是
Kalau aku kena clip, aku pun tak faham apa aku cakap.
三把的点子不一样，虽然玩的都是法杀。对。因为之前刘云也是 IG 的中路选手嘛。
China MPL stream all no skin. Oh. That's what we call poke.
埃及说失去了队友新。
Even MC China stream got no skin. Lot kita more fling dok. Retri merah, retri biru tu Moskov. Laphel macam jumpa member lama. Dia best tau bila tengok MPL yang bukan PH ni. Sebab tengok lambang lot dia. Itu Gatot. Bukan. Itu macam orang yang dekat game fighting tu, Street Fighter. Apa nama dia? Aku lupa dah. Aku lupa dah nama tu. For your information, patch China dia advance. So heroes yang baru akan keluar kat server China. I see. Akuma, yes, macam Akuma. Dia macam Akuma, betul. Gatot, Akuma, DLL. Oh, Irat. Oh, Irat still tak dapat apa-apa. Big two. Oh, Link kejar.
算了，要反追。
对
，CY。
好
，CY 这里要打这边的林大招给到刘云，刘云要死吗？没死，他变鸟飞走了。不过龙也在追，能追到吗？要追的话，感觉要出事儿啊！强行换，那自己估计也要遭中。亚米在这边也死掉了，壁头在帮。
That is amazing。
在拖时间，但是队友迟不来。
但minyak kat atas tu。
这样的话是2换2。
That is amazing。
就是分成2个战场了嘛。
对的。
然后
一边战场是 YG 赢，一边战场是 TYG 赢。
你的线不好。
Camera pening, aku pening.
TYG 的。
对。
Donghua Jinglong Industrial Grade Glycerin. Obi confused nak tengok apa. I confused in general.
领主坑那个正面是打赢了的。他们如果不追那么深的话，再重新抱着领主，甚至有机会可以拿领主。
Apa this is good in Mandarin 啊？
对啊。
This is good in Mandarin apa ya？
再加上壁头一提，TYG 也没有什么前排了，
对，
不敢过来。领主坑随便去看的，
还是着急了。
玩的可是黑龙。
Hold on, is someone there? Yeah.
Yes, there is someone.
Oh, Staffa! Why do you sound so slow? I didn't notice you, man.
I've been here a while. I was like thinking, is my mic not working?
Oh, I hear you, but it's soft. Hold on, let me see if I have to raise it. Okay, let me raise your volume. Okay, should be okay now.
Okay, hello.
Hello, 真很好。真很好 Okay, one dah pakai Lloyd marching in. Irat dapat kill bagus tu Irat.
Where are you watching this actually?
Just go MLBB China and then it's the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not MPL PH. This is China. The better MPL. MLBB 呀。这是什么？哎呀，这是什么？
在把这个格兰杰给解决掉了之后，突然发现，你正面没有任何射手情况下，你这个领主一点都牵不动，因为安卓尔是完全管不了的。然后刚好冲的龙人形态也结束了，那这个零也不可能。
Is this the MWI or the EWC?
It's the EWC. I think they're just putting up all the tournaments there. But this is because that's Irat, so I'm guessing it's the guys one. Direct sponsor, yes guys. Direct sponsor. How Iraq communicate with Chinese? I think same like me. The way that I thought, he thought. Guys, direct sponsor. Shoutouts to having less children. One is enough.
把 TYG 的众人的火力都牵着回去，那这样的话，在家里边就可以让。
Maybe depending on who you ask, even one is too much. You know?
Yeah, one maybe also too much. So they have a phone sponsor, they have a direct sponsor, and lain.
到后面也要出坦装了嘛？是。
Protection before too late, Durex. Yes, protection is amazing. Durex, the best defense item in real life. What had yes, Durex, best defense item in real life. Babe, we have to buy Durex after this. Because defense is important.
Oh. Defensive equipment.
Yeah. So Staffa baca apa yang sponsor? Staffa, what is the sponsor, Staffa?
The spot. Wait, which one?
All of it.
All of it?
On the TV, like what's the one with the hat?
Oh. Man. It's
Kalau
moments like this where I realize my Chinese is not good.
Kalau Staffa pun tak tahu, korang jangan tanya aku. Starfire pun tengah problem, guys. They take defense seriously. They take defense very seriously, guys.
I mean, I think that's just talking about like. Hey, hold on. I'm going back and looking at it.
Yeah.
And I think it's basically just like event prizes.
Oh, they get a hat as a prize?
I guess.
Do they get Durex as a prize?
Maybe, yeah. No, actually, like logically speaking, giving out Durex as a prize, like, I feel like that might send the wrong message, right?
Stop having kids.
It was like, don't procreate.
Don't procreate. One of you is enough.
Wait, actually, maybe the grand prize is like the trophy and everything, and then the loser's prize is Durex.
Okay, Carmen said the table ad is just those in-game ads. So Carmen knows Chinese more than you. I mean,
I don't doubt it.
To be fair, she is Chinese, so.
I'm Chinese too.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the qualifying factor.
Okay, hold on. Carmen said the ad lib for Durex translates to all set. Let's play a match tonight.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, you guys think my translation is funny? Do you guys prefer my translation or the real one? All set, let's play a match tonight, guys. I'm gonna use that during the cast. I'll be like, all set, let's play a match tonight. Oh baby, only people in the stream will know. Oh, shout outs to Durex.
Someone give a promotion to the guy who came up with that one.
All set, let's play a match tonight. Oh. Aduh, YG kalah tu guys. YG kalah tu. Macam mana ni? Macam mana tu YG? Kena comeback ni YG. Kena comeback ni. What the fuck? Best of 7? Best of 7? No, this is the best of 3. This is the best of 3.
Okay, what phase of the competition are we at now?
I have no idea. Someone said that China started their qualifier, so I'm like, oh, you could. And then I check it out, and then this is more fun than MPL PH. So you know what? This is great. Yang tahu je tahu nanti, yes.
I see a Yuzong, so yeah, it already looks more fun.
Yeah. So Wu Zhenjiang is available in China region or no? Yes, it was banned. It was the second ban. It was second ban. Their government is really serious about their child policy. Even esports is involved. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Carmen, for translating. I feel like that is a piece of information that everyone needs to know. Nyalot main ke? I don't know.
Definitely needed.
Definitely needed for sure. Look at them. Their purify is blue. Or is that green and I just cannot see?
It is blue.
It is blue, right?
Yeah. Interesting.
By the way, guys, shout out to Staffa. In case kalau korang tak kenal dia punya suara in the Discord, this is Staffa. I don't think you have a YouTube channel, right?
I do actually.
Oh, you do? Okay, then make sure you guys follow Staffa in case he does whatever lah, Watchparty and all those kind of things.
Let me just comment in the chat.
Okay. Nanti I pin. Sekalang J, yo.
Haro. Yeah, there are.
Okay, let me pin that one. Where's the Haro? Banyaknya ni.
Oh, hi PG. I see you're here as well.
PJ? Your friend? Yeah.
A viewer.
Yeah, hold on guys, it's taking a while. There's a lot of comments. Alright, there you go. Alright guys, make sure you guys follow Staffa. When I say follow, I mean subscribe.
Thank you.
Okay, kita tengok apa chat dorang gimana gak overpopulasi lawak Durex anjir. Iklannya Durex. People Indo and Malaysia, we only talk about the Durex. Funny. Memang serumpun lah guys. Memang serumpun. Yang ni apa lah? Yes. According to this, KBG guys, KBG menang 0-2 lawan dengan IG. Instagram is shit. KBG menang 2-0. And then lepas ni YJN versus TLG. Korang esok dapat cuti tak? Aku tak siap. Esok ada apa-apa cuti ke? Iklannya nanti cara-cara pakai Durex yang betul. Aku rasa To be fair, I think memang kena ada tutorial. Orang ingatkan senang nak pakai kondom, tapi susah. Yeah. You know MLBB China is intense when Durex is sponsoring. Dude, Durex makes me want to see more China MLBB. I almost want to say screw MPL PH because I think this is more exciting at this point. I want to be like Stafa, suka senyum.
Thank you. I don't even do it willingly.
Pengalaman
I'm
Laphel.
smiling against my will.
Guys, aku nak tanya korang, first time korang pakai kondom senang ke? Orang yang bawah umur tak payah jawab. Actually sekarang aku rasa aku menyesal pula tanya soalan. Alright, don't answer. Jangan jawab. Jangan jawab. Forget about it. Forget about it. Don't ask. Nak beli kereta kat China senang, nak dapat plate number tu susah. Boleh sampai 3 tahun tak dapat. Serius ah?
Oh yeah, I think I did hear about that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh,
Like I was in China before, and I think I was told that like the car is not the expensive thing, the plate is the expensive thing.
I see. M ni kata apa? Size aku tak ada, Fel. Ya, dia ada minimum size dia. So kalau lagi rendah daripada tu, dia memang tak ada.
That's rough. Yeah.
That's very difficult. Damn, Durex. I have a girlfriend, but I don't know, man. No. Keep it clean, okay? Keep it halal. All right, now we start the band here. Benedetta band, amazing band, one of the strongest heroes of all time. Good band. Laphel, who's with you? It's Stafa. I pinned his YouTube channel at the comment, so you guys can go subscribe to him. Stafa's in the chat right now.
Thank you.
All right, Fanny got banned.
Dude, the TYG shirt looks like something I could find at Uniqlo.
Oh, you could.
But like in a good way, you know? Not in a bad way.
Because that sounds like a bad thing. Like
yeah, I realized I should clarify. That was not an insult.
That jersey is nice. Actually, I need to ask Expert Baju, is this considered as a jersey? Because YG, they have like that collar thing. And then TYG macam baju dekat Uniqlo. Is this considered as a jersey?
Okay, YG's shirt kind of looks like the school uniform you would wear to international school.
Yang lepas, guys! Yang lepas! How dare... Oh my god, they're so brave! Lepaskan Yang! Yo! W in the chat! For MLBB China! We got the Yang!
They banned Benedetta first? Damn.
Yeah. I think because they are like really small teams. Okay, screw MPL PH ada Yang. Yeah, this is what we want to see. Hero apa tu? Hero baru. Hero belum keluar lagi. Dia mage. Dulu aku ingat nama Mustafa tu Mustafa. Bukan, tapi aku bodoh macam tu. One ringgit from Durex.
I sponsored
I think it's an easy way to remember it.
Can have me and don't hear more beb anymore. Vote Watchparty style Decat YouTube.
Thank you very much, Durex, for the social buzz. Shout out. Durex very big company tapi bagi singgit. Nah, I'm kidding. Hero apa tu? Mage. Hero season depan, tak sure bila awal mana dia akan keluar. Oh, Akai.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Technically, it's like anti-synergy with Badang.
Yeah, so you counter the Badang that way? Like Badang knocks you up? Pause, not like that. Direct sponsor.
Not like that.
Not like that.
Yeah.
So Badang tangkap you and then you just like push him away.
Or you can pin him inside the wall.
Oh, true.
Creates the wall for you. Like you know that meme from the Junji Ito manga. This hole was made for me.
Paham?
Yeah, it's like that.
Alright, and then Doran ban Sicilian.
Freya.
Yeah, Freya is a big thing in China.
Hey.
Freya is a big thing in China. I think in EXP or Gold.
Makes sense.
Alright, Farsa picked up.
Maybe Irad is here.
Yeah, Irad is there. He's not that great, but he's there.
Really? You would think that he'd be like dominating here.
No. If you watch the previous game, you'd be like, bro, what the heck?
Oh no.
Yep. There you go, the Yuzong.
What's happened to him?
Wuzitang akan keluar before M7. Wuzitang should be out on global server before MSC, I think. Oh, that would be so cool. I want to see Stormy on that hero.
Hey, wait. Yuzong's name is not Yuzong in China?
Okay, you have to explain. What is his name in China?
I can't actually see it. Hold on, is my quality too low?
Oh my god, Esmeralda is halal in China. 我不知道, yes.
Because like Yuzong should have 2 words in his name in Chinese, but it's 1.
It's Long. Esme halal. Look at Esme, so halal. Honestly, Farsa halal looks good too. I like this Farsa. I don't think I like the Esme, but I like the Farsa. Carmen, what is?
That's good, yes.
Carmen, what is Yuzong in Chinese?
I need to look it up. I don't know how to read that word.
You know what, Staffa? You make me feel not so bad not understanding Mandarin now. Read the chat. Read the chat. It's Long. It really is Long. It really is Long. It's not Long.
I know what Long looks like.
Okay.
It's apparently Chong.
Chong already sounds very racist.
对内还有个刘允，不知道是不是刘云加入之后才给他另外加的。好，用这种方式来。
Like, is it actually his name? Because like, why wouldn't it be Yuzong?
What is Yuzong even? Long is dragon, right? Is Long dragon?
Long is dragon, yes.
Ah, okay.
打好的话，阿凯挺关键的。能不能断开对面8当
Laphel, for you, apakah sasal legend MPL yang tidak tergantikan? Wrong time to ask, bro. Right now, there's bigger things to focus on. Like, what's it young? We're jumping into the game of game 2 here in the China qualifiers for EWC.
It does look really weird to see Purify.
Right? It's blue.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the second skill. I don't know for skill second skill that thing lagi, but you know. She walks very slowly, but that's okay because she has style.
Style is important.
It's nice to see that in terms of meta, not much difference. The only real difference is like the EXP.
Yeah, it does look that way.
Right?
It's like the EXP from like the previous meta.
Yes. I think it was just like super long ago punya Purify. Itu satu skill. Okay, macam lunak. Skill 2 keluar burung. Shoutouts to Durex. It's too easy. Alright. Anyway. Oh, tu burung dia. Okay, that is more elegant than what I was thinking of.
Yeah. I mean, what you're thinking of can be elegant as well.
Yeah. Female version of Fredrin in terms of walking. All set. What was it again? Time to play tonight. Something like. Oh shit! I already forgot lah. I need to remember that one.
Let's play a match tonight or something. Like
just something like that. Wait, the sponsor is Durex. Yes. Wait for the global stand. Okay. Kita tunggu level 4. Lizzie Mew, farm faster. Beat. Lizzie Mew. Apa faster in Chinese ah? Hayaku? No, that's Japanese.
No, that's Japanese.
That's Japanese, yeah.
Assalamualaikum.
Oh! Husky, what is faster in Chinese?
快点
Lizzie Mew.
快点这样慢这么walao 快点
Lizzie Mew. Wait, guys.
Let me go YouTube now.
Hey, yo, Husky, how you doing?
I literally just got home. Hold on, let me turn on YouTube.
Alah, Ira, why you don't get killed, Ira? Come on lah. Look at you!
这些菲律宾玩家真烂。
Yeah, 对。
You know, hey, you say 对 to that. If that gets translated, we're gonna get blame in the Philippines, dude. So I just called them trash.
Oh yeah.
You didn't have to tell them.
Oh, that looks so
You
cool.
don't even have to translate it.
Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, was it down? Oh, that was cool.
Oh, they haven't started yet? Oh, okay.
What? Philippines?
No, they have started.
As in, like, the second series, has it started yet?
Yes, we're watching it now. It's 3 minutes 26 seconds.
What?
Yeah. Ask
How late
Husky,
am
is G-Bai correct or not?
Wait, what? On YouTube?
Yes, on YouTube. Where do you think I'm watching it from?
My
TikTok?
No, mine is still the panelist session. What? How fast is your YouTube?
Hey,
what?
I call Unify and they really know how to speed it up. Okay.
I'm not even in game yet. Like match 2, game 1. It's like draft in 10 minutes. Are you trolling me?
Dude, it's on my live. It's on my live, bro.
The fuck? What? You get clean feed or something? What is? Huh?
I don't know if Laphel is trolling you or if he genuinely
watching
doesn't tell, because you guys are talking about different streams.
No wonder. No one has. Oh, what is this? What is this Chinese stuff?
Come on, Kway Tiao. Kway Tiao. Huh? Who?
Irat is in China?
Yes, and he's not even that good.
Oh, there is Irat.
Oh, you thought I was trolling?
I mean, I know Irat is a real person. I just didn't know he was in China.
I mean, I think real is very subjective, lah.
I just had like, have you guys ever seen that meme of the guy who is just like, who goes to heaven and is like, I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Yeah, that's the energy I got from that exchange.
Hey, sorry, Laphel chat. I didn't know he was watching China.
Oh, you thought I was watching PH?
I thought you were watching PH.
But I was talking about Wu Zetiang, and I was speaking in a lot of Chinese words.
Funnily enough, Yamikaze is also there's a League of Legends content creator called Yamikaze also.
And isn't Yamikaze like Japanese?
I mean, the creator is very Western.
Because I think Japanese people and Chinese people, they don't get along or something.
I mean, I'm 100% sure they don't get along.
Oh, okay.
Chinese people don't get along with Chinese people.
I mean, like, to be fair, Malay people also don't get along with Malay people.
As someone asking in chat if I'm banana. Technically, no. I'm just shy.
Oh, Ira got the buff! Power to Ira. Okay, never mind. Ira, best player in China. He got the buff.
Hey, don't... Oh wait, was Ira there when they... Oh wait, Ira wasn't there when they won MSC, right?
Oh, dude. Wu Zetiang looks so cool. I like the bird.
Can't wait for it to be perma-banned.
Yeah.
Ooh.
By the way, Husky, there's a code word right now. All set. Let's have a match tonight.
What? Tonight?
Do you know that Durek sponsors this tournament?
Uh-huh.
And the tagline is, all set, ready to have a match tonight.
Well, that's a good voice. Yeah. That's a good tagline.
Yep.
A great tagline.
I'm gonna say it in CAS, and not everyone's gonna understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's an insider joke.
Yep.
You need to come to Laphel's stream in order to know what he means.
Yan Lloyd better than Erat, bro. Where Yan Lloyd?
What the tagline means? I know what the tagline means.
I want to see Yan Lloyd, man.
Yeah. Has PH already started, Husky?
No.
Good.
Probably like 8 minutes away from draft.
Yeah, it's okay lah. Even if they start, they very die one.
You'll go 5 games. Don't worry.
Dude, YG, you suck! Be stronger, YG, come on! Don't lose to TYG. TLG ni apa ni? TYG ni team biasa-biasa je.
I'm just here for 巅峰妖怪.
Yeah.
巅峰妖怪.
What was it? Well, one of the teams. KBG already won 2-0.
Aha.
Yeah, they won both games under 6 minutes. It was damn quick.
6 minutes?
大陆塔也被拆了。
Damn.
Yeah, 6 minutes, man. It was that fast.
难受啊，现在 YG 这边。
Insane. 6 minutes is actually ridiculously fast. You have to be like pretty bad to lose in 6 minutes.
I'm sending my PC to the shop tomorrow, man. I'm gonna be PC-less for the weekend.
Oh no.
Why? What happened to your PC?
My PC has if I get a bug every time my PC blue screens, I'll be so rich now.
Ah man.
I sent my car to the shop.
Nice.
So we have the same problem. Yeah, we have the same problem lah.
那这把就更别提了。
12级对10级。
Lepas ni team Tom Fyong Jaguar main, ya ke? No, it's YJN and TLG.
上路要做单挑，怎么说？这个位置下来，
Have you guys looked at the Lord, by the way? Have you guys looked at the Chinese Lord? Yeah.
Chinese Lord is cooler than the global Lord.
Yeah.
That's what we call a Lord.
It's not racist, right, to say it's the Chinese Lord?
I mean,
Is it racist?
Very Chinese.
That is what he is.
Right? It's not racist, right, guys?
That Lord is made in China.
Tianfeng Jaguar plays on Saturday. Already see it in the bracket. Carmen is the real MLBB fan, man. Like, she doesn't know just one region. She knows multiple regions.
Wow.
Damn.
Oi,
That damage.
gila lah, dude! What the heck?
His
Right?
name is what? Big Toe? Da Toe? Big Hit?
Yeah, Tato.
Actually, I noticed the casters do call him Tato, yeah.
Yeah, Big Hit.
I don't know if I agree with the casters punya analysis, because some of it I dengar macam like it's hard for me to understand now.
Hey, they call him Big Hit, but he died 3 times. I'm not sure that's Big Hit or small brain.
Oh my god. Is this because Esme is
You need a
halal?
big head to have a small brain.
Look at this. The bigger your brain, the smaller your brain. Wait, no, the bigger your head, the smaller your brain. Wow, this Lord is so cool.
Okay, so
we need this Lord.
Yeah, we do need this Lord.
It does actually look like Gatot in that one skin, right?
Right? It looks like Gatot. Gatot plus Akuma plus Grok, I guess.
Wait, no one punish him? What? Iraq got staggered by the fish crack, no one punish him?
Dude, Ira is too good. Okay, Ira is too good. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Look at the KDA. 501, 003, 202, 103, and then 031. This is me,
You know what they say about China server? That's where all the washed up PH players go to win some games, you know?
And then you guys lose the fight.
I thought that was our server.
Yeah, I thought it was our server too, Husky.
Huh? Our server is for the Indos.
Oh, true.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, they got
actually.
triple kill. Because we understand
they
Indo.
started engaged, but no one go and fight. How lah?
True. But it's not like China understands Filipino.
China has so much money that the Filipinos have to learn Mandarin.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yes.
That is actually correct.
Yeah.
I will learn Chinese if I go China.
I would learn Chinese eventually. Ira just freestyle trolling.
I aspire that one day we will have a Durex sponsor plastered on our broadcast.
Dude, Durex, Dunhill.
Okay, I think Dunhill is too much, but Durex is
Forex. What else?
Durex and then
Forex.
You know what
Forex.
You have to understand, Malaysians, we need contraceptives, right? We are breeding too much. By we, I mean some people, you know.
Are you talking about the Malays, Husky? Are you talking about the Malays?
I say nothing. I'm just saying we need Durex, you know.
Damn.
Guys, tengok Husky cakap we make too much babies, guys. All set. Let's play a match tonight. All set, guys. All set.
Heineken.
That
one, dude. The day we get Heineken as any alcohol brand as a sponsor is the day Malaysia. Like
I don't know. At that point, I don't know. Let's see.
That one
needs some kind of paradigm shift.
Husky pending.
No way.
Ada start stream ke? Staffa might stream later. Husky dia punya PC is in the workshop, so entah.
No. It will be in the workshop tomorrow. I'm too tired to stream tonight.
Okay.
In a week, like since 6:30 AM. I'm so tired.
Okay, so wait, are you gonna do it or not? The what you call it?
Today? No.
Today no? Okay.
I'm too tired. I'm just gonna hang out.
Remar and Naisu looks very different in terms of sizes.
So look at Mario.
Jahat tu Aski cakap dia Mario.
No, your chat call him
realized
Mario.
I'm watching the wrong language.
Okay, now we're watching Philippines in English.
Hey, Pasalubong.
Tasalubong.
Pasalubong is like souvenir in Tagalog, something like that.
Oh.
Rose, are you
Promise you it's not a bad
here?
word.
Is Tasalugong really that?
Pasalubong, not
Tasaludong, is it really that? Rema is Mr. Potato. Jahat siap Carmen. Mario and Luigi. Jahat dah korang.
You take us in.
All right, so it's time.
Is PBI the same as Durex?
Liquid versus Falcons.
what?
Because PBI sponsors them, or BPI, or something like
I'm
that.
pretty sure that's not a contraceptive.
Oh, okay.
China is the first like region to have contraceptives as their sponsor. What is a crazy sponsor but it's also halal?
Crazy.
Cairo Aming Sambal.
That's crazy, but what would be a crazy sponsor that is halal?
Yeah, it has to be halal. It cannot like Dunhill Heineken, you know.
What
kids
is-
watching?
Guys, what is?
Oh, what clap is he doing?
That's not halal. That's not halal.
Hey, where's the halal gap?
Funny that you can get condom sponsor in China but cannot get betting sponsor. That is funny. Durex is halal. Technically, yes, Durex is halal.
Yeah, but China got Durex. We need some. Okay, I have a great idea.
Okay.
One. The brand one.
Oh.
Guys, too close. Guys, too close, man. Too close. Too close, guys. Be careful. You just need that one guy to just push you.
Imagine if someone in the audience just like, it's a light push.
This is a good distance.
This, hey, keep it clean.
Husky and stuff alive. No, they're hanging out here, but please follow their subscribe to their YouTube.
Hey, not live,
Not
but
live,
live.
I'm dead actually.
EXP
who do I want to
anything.
win, dude? Okay, guys, if TLPH loses, it's JP's fault, okay? Hanya salah JP. Only JP can take the blame.
Oh, Husky, I know now. Halal,
You know now?
but very weird as a sponsor.
Ah.
Someone said it in the chat. Baby oil.
Johnson and Johnson.
Yeah, like that.
Because any kind of strain.
Any kind of minyak, any kind of massage kind of minyak. It's like it's halal.
Yo,
but that's weird.
I have a great idea. Tiger Balm.
Tiger Balm. That would actually be
Halal. Your grandma, your grandparents can use it. You can use it. Your kids can use it. It's for everyone. Right, Tiger Balm is a good
I would
sponsor.
love Tiger Balm
It's
as
a good sponsor. Yeah. Oh, minyak
After a
massage.
long day of carrying your teammates in rank, your back
I'm
hurts,
waiting for you to
apply
know.
Tiger Balm.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the lineup.
It is actually a good sponsor, huh?
Hey, we should get
Would
Tiger
he
Balm.
be like sniffing that shit on the desk?
Thank you, Durex, for the I forgot how many ringgit you put, but thank you very much. Panadol, that's actually quite a good sponsor as well. We might use that every once in a while.
Right, something that helps you after like a long gaming session.
Yeah.
We have chairs, we have what is it called? Panaflex Active Fast. Panaflex.
Yeah.
A huge testament on if they
Dude, imagine the ads you could run with that. It's like bad teammates, Panadol.
Panadol. Koyo, yeah. Petronas. OnlyFans. I don't know about that one.
I think that's not very halal.
I think not halal. Beras Laphel, mesti semua nak. Ya, beras. Strepsil. Bagus untuk caster. And bagus untuk communication. Communication.
Strepsil. Level up your trash talk game.
Super Marco and Few
I mean, have baru lepas layan item explanation kalau time on it versus Sora match 5 banyak dengan explanation kau dari game. Oh ya ke? Thank you very much Miyun. Alright, kita sekarang ada Husky dengan Staffa, kita boleh dengar explanation dorang pula, and then I can just relax.
You know the old Mentos commercial, the Mentos mint flavor, where it's just a 5-second commercial. Someone takes a Mentos and they just exhale through their mouth. They just like yeah. See, Mentos could be a sponsor.
Ini bukan kalah mati, ini kalah go to the lower bracket.
And make things work, and again, that's also reflective of
looking at the stats, it's hard for me because I cannot see the stats. Thank you, Rigid.
Left side is blue, right side is red. Wait, right side is red.
Can I get Husky's opinion on his prediction for 2 MY teams that gonna go MSC and when?
Why?
No. How?
I'm SRG OG for sure. Second team, I think Homeboys. I think Homeboys have still the best chance to go. I think SRG OG would lock in their slot this Sunday. They will win upper bracket, and then Homeboys will have to play lower bracket and the grand finals next in 3 weeks.
You know what I don't like, Husky and Staffa? People keep asking me, can SRG compete against international teams?
Oh man,
you with no faith. You with no faith. Come on. SRG strong.
All these SRG fans that like pop up after they won MSC, shame on you guys.
SRG is very strong. Trust.
This post MSC fans, shame on you. You didn't support SRG from the start. Setia tu mahal tau.
Setia tu mahal. Dulu bukan Falcon AP brand ke? Yeah, but money. Someone buys this, someone sells that, and then jadi macam ni lah. AP brand dia team lain. Falcon team lain, AP brand team lain.
Because of the EWC format, you cannot collab. You have to own the team to compete in the club championship. So you cannot just Falcons AP brand or only PH anymore. So they just like there's no incentive then they ciao.
Sebab kalau tak nanti kadang ada SRG Homeboys Todak Vamos.
That would be Homeboys Vamos, Todak Vamos. Oh, Todak. What if Homeboys Vamos?
Homeboys Vamos. Now that's.
Oh my god.
Daddy Who Solos.
To be honest, I have a bit of a fear.
Just like that film, you know.
What? Apa dia Staffa?
I have a bit of a fear, right? Where, like, somehow when the playoffs happen, Vamos just pops off again and steals the second slot, you know?
That would be
I just have this, like, feeling in the back of my head that, like, just out of nowhere, Vamos will perform, but only for playoffs.
Dude, last two times they did it, they dropped the ball at international stage. It's time we get a second rep, you know.
Yeah.
We can't have Vamos. We can't have the players. Hey, some of the players. I think if you have lost to the Valley, you've lost to Daewoo before as a Malaysian team. That's the lowest point in your career. There's no coming back from that. Losing to no, not the Valley, the Ohio Brothers. Losing to NA, the worst region in the world.
Husky.
Sorry. That's the worst. Vietnamese.
Husky, that's worse. That's worse than losing to the Valley. There is worse. You want me to say it?
That's losing to Todak, I know.
They lost to Gebe.
They lost to Gebe. But they qualify. The fans will tell you they lost to Todak and they still qualify. Because Todak suck. They suck. They can't even win games. That -6 aggregate points. What is that?
I actually can't believe what Todak did this season, man.
The end of the season, they were negative. Do you know like how poorly you have to play to end up in a situation where you tie in points but you lose aggregate by like 4 points minimum? Like you have to play like horribly in the regular season to lose aggregate by that margin. It makes no sense.
Alright, now it's time for the draft.
Welcome to the draft.
Oh, 76% win rate. The RC finding success after leaving Malaysia. So nice.
I like that people ask me is like, it's weird in MPL Philippines, no one cares about the Phobias. And then I was thinking, yeah, we don't see a lot of Phobias. But then I look back, it's like, dude, Phobias gets banned. Of course we don't see him.
they care a lot about Phobius.
What do you think about the draft so far, Staffa? Baxia gets banned, and do you guys know that Kimi is not that super popular in PH? Yeah.
I think Kimi actually, after like 1 week
I
of
like
being
how you
played,
say that and then they instantly lock it in.
I think there's some answers to Kimi for sure, but she's still like huge priority. But it's a 9% contention rate though, like, compared to Malaysia, which is almost 100%.
Hey, thank you for the 23 ringgit. Salam Jumaat, Fel. Thank you very much, Faris. Salam Jumaat to you too. And yeah, I don't know, Staffa. Like when I like the reverse from me is amazing.
It's always happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Who do you pick here? There's no Baxia. I mean, the Baxia ban is pretty obvious. You set up for a Kimi pick because Kimi cannot deal with Baxia at all. Baxia is made to counter her. So dumb. 25 max Starlim energy at level 1, you deal like 20 damage to Baxia. Like, whoa. How is that? Like, it means nothing. But they put a lot of priority on Zusin when she goes through.
Do you like the opening here, Staffa, taking the Jushin and the Badang?
If I was in MPL MY, I would really dislike this opening. And there's like, for some reason, our teams just really don't know how to open with a safe draft.
Someone can ask Husky on his
Do our teams
opinion of
counter
HP
pick
so far and how
for
far
the
he
next
thinks
5
HP
picks?
can go. So
Like,
Laphel asked UALR.
we counter pick so hard. We pick counters before the enemy even show their heroes, and then like in the second phase we realize that oh no, the earlier counter picks now mean nothing. What am I gonna do? I have to flex my hero, and then they lose the game.
Husky, Staffa, the chat is asking like, what do you guys think about Homeboy's punya growth this season? I think we start with Husky and then Staffa can give his points quick.
You compare to last season, 100 times better. But I think if you compare to Vamos peak or like the Homeboys peak with the current Vamos players, I think Homeboys play a very different style from how the team was back then. Like Vamos is all about aggro, but Homeboys is very controlled, very intelligent gameplay. You know, they don't like run at you and try to kill you mindlessly. They're pretty good at adapting when the game goes late. Like Ivan Vel makes some very good calls.
Yep.
But if you compare them to the current Vamos, it's night and day lah. Like Homeboys are just way better.
What about you, Staffa?
Agreed. Yeah, I think it literally is night and day. Really happy with how much growth we've seen from Homeboys this season. Like, there are players here that we've wanted to see do well for a long time and just never had the chance to, and now they finally can. And I agree with Husky, the gameplay style is very different because it's not really like someone sets up and then the rest of the team follows. There is like always a game plan, right? When they go in, the team is ready to execute on it. I think that if this is how they look on their first season, if they're able to keep this lineup going forward, I think they can very slowly catch up to SRG.
I feel like most of my chat actually watch the English broadcast. Even Ben over is like, Staffa is definitely smiling. Like he knows how Staffa sounds like, and people know. Like it's a good thing we cast in English because Vamos fans would not appreciate the things that we say on that stream.
Hey, this is why I flame all the fans, dude. I really do not care. Yeah. As long as like you can back it up with like facts, like man, if they play bad, it's not like we purposely call them out for being really bad, but sometimes you just make very horrible plays, you know. Like you cannot tell me, looking at how Vamos lost to Todak in game 2, like game 1 was an outdraft, right? We let Todak have it, but Vamos losing to Todak in game 2, you cannot tell me that Vamos played good. Like you can never convince me that Vamos played a good game in that game 2. They played a good like early to mid, but the late game was like pretty dog shit lah. Like they're making so many minor mistakes. I remember breaking it down and I'm like, why is Shibi doing all this? Why is Shibi making like minor mistakes? Why is this Lucas, you know, can break inhibitor, but no, he has to beast bomb the enemy, take aggro and then die. And
Oh damn!
What do you think about this, Teresa, Staffa?
Wow, this is a holy cow!
Teresa is really fun.
It is really fun.
I like the Teresa
with the chip.
Because right, Chip is not a good frontline hero actually.
Yeah.
Chip is meant to dive backline. You need a secondary front line with Fredrin. So Terizla fills that role and he still does like a decent amount of damage.
Let's throw it way back.
The best part is that, like, TLPH hero, they don't, like, the carries don't necessarily need to run through the portal. Maybe Kimi lah, right?
Yeah.
But the Fred and the Terizla, the portal opens, they come through, and there's no way to kill them instantly. Like, Falcon's hero have very little means to quickly get rid of the Fredrin and Terizla. So you know that they are going to enter the fight, they are going to set up, and then if Ohel wants to join, he has two ways, right? He either SOD or he takes the portal. Right?
The thing that I'm thinking of, can the Lucas actually finish off them very fast? Because we haven't seen Terizla for a long time, but I imagine that he's still very tanky, you know?
My bigger question is, if the Terizla penalty zones the Lucas, right? And then can he get out of it? Let's say like the penalty zone who is about to land, and then he transforms, he gets the CC immunity. Does the chain still link to him, and he cannot get out? Because it makes a lot of difference, right? If he cannot get out of it, then suddenly there's like a lot of ways to stop this Lucas. Which I think maybe MPL MY teams needs to start learning how to shut down this Lucas, because we are spending so many bans on Lucas, Kimi, Yusin, Fanny. That's 4 bans. Chip and Fredrin are now like the 5th and 6th bans. So in playoffs, I think eventually people might start letting Lucas through.
Yeah.
Or like Kimi has already been let through many times. Yeah. But I think we need to start thinking about how to stop Lucas in his broken state.
I feel like Chip you can let go, because I feel like there's a lot of ways that you can deal with the Chip now.
Funniest thing is that people are banning Chip against Vamos, and they lost both games on Chip, so I don't know why they're still scared of the Chip.
It's sort of 50-50, you know, like the hero.
Like we already saw that Badang is such an easy counter to the Chip also, right?
Yeah,
That's why you can just instantly lock it in. Even though I don't really like picking Badang too early in the draft, if you already know there's a Chip on the opposite side, Badang just becomes like a lot better.
Wait, hold on. Cartesi picks Thrill on the Fredrin. Interesting, because usually we see Swift, right? The attack speed just to farm faster. And Sanford, okay.
Because his first ability got buffed again, it deals even more damage to creep, so you get the extra base stat from Thrill. It benefits him more than just auto-attacking the camps.
Okay.
The percentages, I really do agree with that.
And the thing is, Justin with like her mana cost nerf, you want to constantly lift the front line of TLPH away, it becomes so much harder.
Yeah.
Like the mana management is a nightmare now for Zusin. Wow, they instantly rush the Elegant Gem, not even bothering boots.
No, honestly, I would do the same thing, because apparently now, the way that you use the Jushin is you use the second skill, and then when you know you have 1 or 2 stacks for lifting them up, you stop using the skill, get your mana back, and then you lift them up so that you can like that's a new way for you to always chain CC someone, or you know, CC someone else. Oh, very close. Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Dude, that was
good
really
god. It's a full clip of that. It's a full magazine and somehow doesn't die.
Yeah, that was too lucky.
That would have been first blood in Malaysia.
Falcons definitely have a bit of an advantage here with Flapteasy ready with that fist crack combo, but look at that. Nice.
What? Flap got it?
Sanji staying relatively safe in this fight. They're also going to be able to take out Few, but the turtle will go for the Falcons this time around.
40 for Few.
Hold on, what minute is your stream at right now?
2, 3, 4.
Well, honestly,
okay, wait, I am slightly ahead of you then.
I'm at 48.
Alright, let me just speed things up again.
Yeah, I'm at like 40. I'm at 50
like,
now.
It's always like that. 55, 56, 7, 8, 59, 3 minutes.
How did Flapteasy get that turtle?
Yeah. But we can definitely. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice.
Oh, he is so dead.
Oh, Flap.
My man do 0 damage. 0 damage. The front line is too tanky. Few should kill them, right?
Oh.
Damn.
And now we stop here. Seriously, 3 of you need to do recap podcast next season, please. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. But yeah, that means I'll be engaged in 2 podcasts then. But oh well, it is what is it, you know? Podcasts are fun.
Oh my god, JP. Oh my god, not die for the gold crab. Did you even get the crab?
I think they didn't.
That is so sad. You die for the crab and then you didn't get the crab.
Dude, Oheb is not having a fun time in lane, man. He's getting bullied so hard by Super Marco. I mean, he hasn't died, sure, but like, oh, it's rough for his laning phase here.
You gotta respect the Matilda.
Team Falcons actually has a draft that needs to be winning, like towards early mid. So they're doing exactly that right now, which is very good for them.
Oh, Carl got it, which is good. Dude, I don't like this turtle. It keeps covering the team fight. Damn.
I agree with you. I agree very much with you.
I don't like it looks cool, but it's too big. Like, guys, size doesn't matter that much. Make it smaller. Make it more comfortable. Will they steal it away from Carl? Oh, nice chip, nice chip. Shortcut. Punish. Punish. GG. You disrespect TLPH, bro. That was an idea. And now TLPH goes to your jungle.
Dude, this is literally right after I said Falcons has a draft and needs to be winning early mid.
Caster should shut up. Tank jungle will come back a fail. Yes, yes. Tank jungle. It's not like #1 in the meta. Like assassin's still good, fighter's still good, but you know it's just viable lah. Tank junglers are viable.
I want to see the meta expand so that like more tank junglers are like options.
Yeah.
Because right now, if you want a tank jungle, you can only play Fred.
And I would say Baxia as well. Like Baxia, you can you know.
True.
Whoa, the item timing, double anti-Curas at the same time.
Yeah.
This Lucas is not doing anything now. Lucas and Ranger.
SOD straight to the face here, but a nice intercept coming in from Laphel, making sure he has the force back once more. And there you go, they have enough sustain because of the Matilda and no injuries at the very least.
What I don't like is that when I do 2x speed, it will stop and it will pause and it will just send me back again. So I can never be in sync.
Yep. Same. I just assume that we are watching the same thing.
Yeah. Right now I'm at 633 and then it's buffering.
30, I'm at 18. What?
Yeah, I'm 36 now. 37, 38.
Okay, I'm gonna speed things up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm way ahead. I'm at like 55.
Dude, like every time, like you people in my chat can see. Oh, hold on. All right, few. It's fine. Oh, they want to go straight for Oheb. Oh my God, Oheb is not having a good game, man.
The only way that it works is that if we like watch it on Discord screen share.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
That makes the most sense.
Yeah. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Dude, Falcon only sees Oheb in this game. Everyone else, we'll think about it later. 125. Okay, I'll put 125.
Oh, that's a solid hit from Super Marco here. They're going to be taken out dessert with ease.
Yeah, Team Falcons at this point, they're just constantly able to bypass every single
Sama ka semua timer, Vel? Yo, what's up? First time here. What's up, MT? Munton. I don't know. Kalau Syed duk push speed duk kali tu memang selalu tak sama. Oh, iya ke?
Sociabuzz.
Once
Putih.
from Puteh, this meta you can flex a lot to confuse opponent roam XP or EXP, jungle, midfield, etc.
I agree, Putih. Yes, very flexible meta. You don't know heroes going roam XP, mid or gold. Yeah, it's very good. No, and this still buffering juga.
I think I need to go have a dinner, peeps. So I will come back later.
Sure.
But again,
see you around, stuff. If you want to do your own stream, like that's okay too.
Okay, I'll probably come by later before like I start my stream. I usually
start
like 9ish anyway.
Got it.
See you guys in a bit.
All right, see you.
Because they can't afford to risk the fight anymore. Here it goes again.
There's a retreat, perfectly timed spear.
Game ni memang kerja Oheb je.
Really strong. Plus the confidence.
The life of a gold laner, guys. Sebab tu aku tak nak main gold lane.
Hey, you need to stop Oheb somehow, you know. Like he's down, he's behind, but he's still taking our towers.
Like this is
he's dead.
This is like the most obvious. We're here just to kill one guy.
Oh, Oheb! Wow, that's actually a very cool trick. You face in and out with the ult. JP is out there.
I I can't believe how
Salah JP.
What is the recall? Is that a MPL PH recall?
For OHEB, definitely. We mentioned it earlier, but all the more now.
Is it what is that a special recall? What?
Okay, wait until it pops up for your one. It looks like a bunch of swords. A bunch of swords coming from the ground.
Oh. I don't think so. I think it's like an exclusive recall that you need to like keep draw for like the Tesla tower thing.
Oh really?
I think so.
Because MPL PH recently just got new emotes and stuff.
Oh, maybe. I'm so far behind. Oh my god.
Oh, Carl TZ got it. Oh, Carl TZ died.
Oh, the goat, Carl. Run. Run.
Actually, most TLPH members are super duper low. They're getting chased down by Falcons. Sanji.
Oh, dapat juga flat. Yo!
But will be caught by JP.
Oh.
Sanji survives, but JP.
Yeah, maybe TLPH, their problem is they're too tanky. They just don't have enough damage. Especially like if you deal with OHEB, then the defense really doesn't matter.
The double marksman thing. They're running double marksman. Everyone else is a front line.
Yep.
They really don't have the best like people to capitalize on a chip flank. Like they can engage, but then the damage comes from Sanji and OHEB. So if they die, then TLPH just naturally loses the fight.
I like they just really focus on just one. They're like, screw Sanji, we'll figure it out when we cross that bridge. Right now we just gotta deal with OHEB.
Yeah. Yeah, Falcons don't even need to care about the tanks. If they can kill the carries, they win anyways.
How many MPL PH?
To Marco as Sky Piercer. Oh, Blood Wing.
MPL PH always showing purchase item. Why MPL and why not showing often? Is it because we lack a sponsor? Tunjuk lah. Oh, like this ke yang kat tepi ni?
Yeah, they don't show like the full item list. They just
we show the first one and the swap.
Item swaps, yeah, and item swaps.
I feel like it's not that necessary, honestly, to see all the items. Like, it's great, but sometimes not needed.
But Carl TZ trying to see if he can
pull
GP.
Someone in with show yourself.
Not really gonna get any targets, but like we mentioned, where's
he's
the value
so
of the
dead.
Terizla in this lineup?
All right, JP gets spotted out of that brush. Gets hit with a
Whoa! What is that?
JP is still alive. Damn. Okay.
Oh, SOD? SOD?
Feels like a really risky play.
Yeah, not gonna take it, right?
I guess he's tanky enough.
Oh, Sanford was itching for a penalty zone just now.
Yeah. JP fault. TLPH need to drag late, but what the point of chip then? I feel like chip late game is still okay because it's annoying when you're doing the Lord and then all of a sudden you have 5 people on the Lucas. Like, I feel like against professional teams, the chip is important during that Lord. Like, if you just catch the jungle and then just kill the jungle. Like, if you don't get a good early game, that's what I mean.
Okay,
OHEB sets up a good bottom wave. They can walk up and take lot position. Someone needs to clear top though. That top wave is pushing in.
Romo cable besar. You know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
Dumb eyes.
To feel confident enough to taking that fight. And so we see the multitude of problems that Team Liquid Philippines is currently facing.
Okay, now you're ahead of me, so I have to speed up again. YouTube, you're annoying. Let me just say that.
Does TLPH need to show 3 people at once? I don't think so, but they did. Okay, now I think Falcon is gonna look to rush down the Lord. No Kimmy. Oh,
JP should catch someone. Oh gila! Oh gila! What the heck?
Lucas.
Yo! Lucas is so balanced, by the way.
Carl still got the Lord, but I think they lose this game anyway.
Yeah. Lucas is so balanced, guys. Lucas is like one of those heroes that's like...
in the game, dude.
Yeah, best.
So
he's not the best hero because like you can counter him with like stuff, you know? Like you can like counter stuff.
Yeah, I think the best counter to Lucas is just ban him.
Yeah.
What a great hero. CC immunity, a dash that covers half your screen, a hitbox that hits like your whole family, you know.
Yeah, you can interrupt skills.
Yeah,
like a big ass heal when you use your first skill.
What a great hero.
You have range with your ult.
You build full stack war axe, your ult like takes out people's half of their HP. It's a great hero.
I think it's very balanced. Like one of the more balanced heroes that we had so far lah.
Yeah, I think Moonton did a great job at balancing heroes, you know.
Yeah.
Lucy was the most balanced, but no, it was Lucas.
Let me put this on Discord so that we are on the same page.
I want to say, I think the Torizo was afraid of the 5 big birds.
Yeah, I mean, I know he got a big
JP's fault again.
He has a wide arc.
Okay, this one is not JP's fault. This one is just Lucas' effect.
Lucas too good.
You know, at that point,
everywhere.
It was.
Yeah.
And they were technically led by a bird woman or like
Was
whatever.
too strong.
That's true.
Matilda
Yeah, Matilda. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
They tasted Lucas once. Time to ban Lucas.
I'll put it in the Discord. Husky, can you help talk to the chat for me? I want to go pre.
What? Oh, okay.
No more circling your
Okay guys, lain Husky dulu, aku nak solat je.
right here on that Granger. Just a great performance, of course. 7-0-4 didn't die.
Hi chat.
A big part of that was because of Matilda, the utility, the shields.
Okay, for now I take over lah. So I take over chat ini. Curse helmet not good for Lucas. Lucas deal full damage, okay? Boots, Bloodwings pula. Boots, War Axe. Lepas tu nak Hunter Strike pun boleh. Lepas tu apa? Queen's Wings. Nak Emo, nak Winter. Yeah, but Lucas full damage. Lucas full damage. Sebab got a full stack War Axe. You press ulti, and then you kill everyone. So easy. What's up? Tip solo rank. If you ask me, I think the best role to play in solo rank untuk solo carry is jungler, assassin jungler. Hanzo, Ling, Hayabusa. A good jungler can go very far. Some people solo kill with Yi Chun Xin. Other roles is slightly harder to win because you are team dependent. But jungler, you snowball, you can win. I think, personal opinion, I reckon jungler is the most rewarding role right now. Worst game of MPL MY. Wow, worst game of MPL MY. Okay, aside from OB games, I think the worst game of MPL MY is Gabon War is worst game of MPL MY that I can remember is DX Seoul against JP9ers game 3. The worst game that I think, worst game of the season. Kita ni tak include OB because OB I rasa diorang tak sedia untuk MPL lah. But aside from OB, worst game, DX Seoul versus JP9ers game 3. Because JP9ers just decided to give up on that game. They didn't try to win, they didn't do anything. They have a decent draft, but they didn't attempt to try and win at all. It's a worst game. It's the worst game ever. War Axe Governor Curse helmet? No, because you nak power spike War Axe. Curse helmet you need money, right? And then Curse helmet is good if you are in the fight tanking it. But for Lucas, you have so much damage with War Axe. You just kill the person, then it really doesn't matter. You don't need to tank damage. You are there to kill people. Jungler semua kalah. MM Rembat buff. That one I cannot help you. Solo queue, I think I also play a lot of solo queue. I think solo queue at the end of the day is memang like gambling lah. You gamble every game lah. There's no like 100% solution. I just think maybe playing a good jungle is the most rewarding. That's what I feel. Because I play mid lane. I play mid lane and gold lane, and having a bad game is very hard to perform in that lane solo. Rora tadi siapa menang? MPL PH 3-2. Seb joined SRJ's technical director. I mean it's always good. This is the biggest collab we've had locally, so I don't mind. I see it as a win, and we'll see what he brings to the table lah. Real problem for Team Ray, I think the plateau. Saya rasa Team Ray dah reached ceiling diorang. Like same team as last season, but they have reached their limit, right? Like they cannot. It seems like they cannot improve further than how they play now. They have improved compared to last season, but I think they have reached a ceiling lah. Memang sampai tahap performance era. So I think maybe they need some change. DX against MV upset is very possible, but I would still say MV is slightly more solid lah. Unless MV diorang die fountain again, right? Then different story. But I think it will be 3-1. I think 3-1 MV. For now. I don't mind 5 games, but I think MV overall is slightly stronger. Vamos underperforming. They don't want to. I think Vamos want to win. They just macam mana ya? Diorang tak recover lah. They are mental goyang. After losing to SRG, then play against Team Ray, they also go 3 games, then they lose to Todak, right? So I think the mental affect a bit. if you ask me personally, saya nak Aero 4 for mine. I want Aero 4-4 to play. I think right now Aero 4-4 playing is more success than Chibi because first of all he 100% win rate. But I think second of all, Aero 4-4 he is on a roll. Dia memang on fire, right? Then dia tak ada dia tak ada tekanan mental, dia tak ada tanggungjawab mental like Chibi. So he's not affected by all that. That's why he can play well. And I think he is the fresh air that Vamos needs. I hope they play Aero 4-4 for the full series against Aero. Because worst case scenario is they play Chibi lose one game, then they swap Aero in. But I also want to see if Aero 4-4, what happens if he loses a game, because he haven't lose yet. So I wonder what happens if he lose. Will his mental be affected? I want to see that. What happened to Laphel? Ni hao. Laphel dia he praying, sorry. He solat. TL PH late game TL PH chance since they're Moscow, yeah, but they never got to late game. That draft is very reliant on Moscow Kimi because everyone else is just a frontline. Xbox is direct counter to Lucas. Not really. I mean, you can keep the Lucas away, but Xbox is damage over time. Like, if you say 1-on-1, then okay lah, can fight. But ML is a team game, right? If you take Xbox, the enemy's mission is they'll break your armor. They'll break your armor, or they'll force you to lose your armor, or they'll make your armor very low health. Xbox without Fraga armor is very weak. Then Lucas can just run him down.
In the river, in the jungle, when they would see each other, Team Liquid Philippines would.
Does Envy have the mentality to walk you Malaysia? I like to believe they do, but for now we'll still need to see. They're still very young players. Like luckily they have Sora and Haru, especially Haru, right? Very good coaches and good figure for them to follow. But end of the day, they're still quite young, right? So sometimes, you know lah, when you are young, you get excited. It gets to your head. That's how MV lost playoffs against Todak last season also. I think they can beat Todak. They just gonna mentor. So I think MV right now, if they want to walk in Malaysia, I don't think they're fully ready yet. But I think they can be the next team to be ready. We just need to see how they perform these playoffs. If they lose these playoffs, they will finish the same spot as they did last season. But if they make it through, then I want to see them against Homeboys once more. Husky ni siapa? Siapa? Saya siapa ke? Orang yang this guy on the screen. This guy on the screen is Renma. Renma Santa Cruz. But if you're asking who I am, I'm MPL MY caster for English desk.
The difference in the roamer style.
But Malaysia best hope is still SRG lah. Tak boleh dinafikan. This one we cannot deny is SRG. That's why I think our second best team is Homeboys. For now, we'll see what happens in playoffs. I still think SRG is our best. You cannot deny that. You can don't like SRG, you can don't support SRG, but you cannot deny that they are our best team. No team has ever gone undefeated or like finished first seed in 3 seasons in a row. 2 peat some more. If they win a 3rd peat, I think it's more than enough. Step join SRG, I think it's good. Technical director lah, so he handle back end lah. So we'll see what happens. I think it's always good. Step, such an experienced guy in esports. Ingat caster China? I casted ML. Saya ada cast ML musim pertama dalam bahasa Cina. Then after that no more Chinese. Current rank in ML 100 stars. I reach 100 star, then after that saya bersara. I chill. I hit my target already. I chill. Solo queue is a nightmare. Would you join BM cast? I would love to, but my BM not good enough. Tak begitu fasih. Nanti saya kena pecat. So I don't think I'm ready. How about Aero? I think Aero is in a very good spot. I think Aero right now is 3rd and 4th. They're top 4 lah. Between them and MV, I'm not sure who is better in a best of 5, but I can confidently say that Aero, they're either 3rd or 4th, for sure. Related to dog breed, yup, the Husky dog breed. It's my favorite dog breed, that's why. Ingat cast untuk MLB China? Tak. MLB China tak ada English cast lagi, I think. Vamos should give all screen for Aero 4-4. Hopefully lah, because he also study, right? I heard he moved school kan? He moved from Malacca to here. Yeah, study and scrim not easy. dah lama kat Des, 4 musim. My first ML cast was actually M1. So I debuted in M1. Then after that I did MY SG Season 5. Then after that I go to other games. Then I came back. I got offer for Season 8, but I didn't take it because I decided to try Wild Rift. Then Wild Rift died. Then I come back Season 12 lah. That's my history. Why is this a restream? Because it's actually there's Laphel that he went to pray. It's a watch party. That's why it's a restream.
Kind of opt for different heroes even when it comes to the first pick, and it really does kind of showcase
for this better SRG and Vamos Aero 4. Vamos with Aero 4 can go further than they do with Chibi for now. But I'm not sure if Vamos is ready for the grand finals. I don't think Vamos is ready for the grand finals right now. Unless they pop off in the playoffs. But for now, in all honesty, saya tak rasa Vamos bersedia untuk grand finals. Nak try jadi caster in MPL CH. CH is where? Cambodia? Hey, if ada gig saya, if got opportunity, I do. Not live? No, not today. Today saya teman Laphel je. Because I've been awake since 6:30. I go work, then I just came back, so I very tired. Then PC ada masalah, then tomorrow need to send to workshop. So no stream this week. I very sad. Vamos nampak goyang, yeah.
I'm back.
And also, if I want to stream, usually I stream TikTok and I cannot stream MPL PH because I'm not whitelisted. Later they ban me. Is casting my part-time or full-time job? Full-time job. But I also have a part-time job. But yes, casting is full-time.
Hello. So I heard some of the things you guys said. One thing that we have to consider about MV is that next season it might be a different lineup. Because Haru did say on a quote that a lot of the players are being are being hunted down by other teams.
Not surprised,
yeah.
All high value players.
Yeah. And in terms of restream, my first stream got cut because of internet issues. So this is me restarting stream, you know.
Garcia Avenue, Cubao in Luzon, the Finmahal building in the Southwestern University of Finma, Cebu City in Visayas, and SM City Butuan in Butuan.
Yeah, I just realized their post game takes so long.
Yeah, I know, right? Like the amount, like that's why I told people yesterday, like in this event right now, the casters aren't that tired. The analyst who's ever doing this one, they're freaking tired, man. Do you agree we should focus on how well the second team play for MPL MY and improvement from Vamos would be refreshing? In a way. Rora got eliminated? No. They just drop lower.
And get a chance to win diamonds.
Napa macam Todak nak ambil MV punya player je? Maybe, who knows? Maybe.
It's so funny if the whole MV roster goes Todak next season. It would be so funny.
It would be actually quite funny, and I can see the Todak fans will be kind of pissed off because they just took the easy route, you know?
Are there any Todak fans that's like not pissed off this season? Legit, genuine question.
Nah, fam. I feel like everyone's pissed off. I feel like people became fans of Todak just to be pissed off at them. Best of 5 can nanti play-ins. Yes, the play-ins will be best of 5. And honestly, you're talking about how Aero, you know, top 3, top 4. I am wondering if like this week they find a way to make it so that even if they lose against SRG, like let's say they win against Vamos and then say they lose against SRG, I wonder if they have a way to deal with Homeboys, because I feel like there is a chance. I still feel like Homeboys is the better team, but there might be a chance that Aero could you know, take down Homeboys.
They are one of the dark horses. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think between DS and Aero, I'm going to say DS is a dark horse, but I think DX has a more fitting persona for them.
Yeah.
They're more like pushing the limits of the rookies. But if Aero makes it to MSC, that would be crazy. I would be so kingdom if they make it.
Tak ada yang nak ambil masuk. Sorry, what?
I wouldn't even be there for RQ. I'll just be there for Hazel because it's kingdom.
Yeah. tak ada yang nak ambil masuk Diablo ke mana team kat MPL MY EXP padu tu. Aku rasa macam mungkin ada orang try out, tapi ini legit aku like in my head canon, in aku punya own analysis, I think it's very difficult. Hold on.
From Jangan Lupa Flush, backflip sekali pali off knee, please vote Watchparty style dekat YouTube.
Aku rasa kalau kau nak aku backflip kena lebih daripada RM5. But thank you for the RM5. Personally for me, aku rasa susah untuk kita nak ambil player Singapore. Sebab diorang punya currency lebih tinggi daripada kita. Jadi any kind of payment kita bagi kat diorang, dia akan rasa macam downgrade, you know. Like it will be better than nothing for sure. Tapi at that point mungkin orang fikir macam baik diorang just kerja dekat Singapore. At least that's how I look at it. Macam kalau Philippines ataupun Indonesia datang Malaysia nampak macam okay kita bayar diorang lebih tinggi ke apa ke. Tapi untuk Singapore I think it's quite difficult lah. I feel like Aero is like a one-man team without Hazel quite dismantled. I would disagree. I would disagree just because I think Kim, Zikif is very good. I feel like that mid duo really help out Hazel. Rank QT even when dia tak perform pun, dua orang ni dia tak crumble lah. So I understand why you say Hazel like is really strong for the team, but I feel like Kim and Zikif is like strong enough to carry the team also lah. They just need a good jungler. It doesn't have to be Hazel. Kalau dorang ambil macam Chibi ke apa ke, I think they can still perform.
I think Hazel gave everyone a very wrong impression, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he performs very good on Hayabusa, but he's nothing without Hayabusa. I don't think that's the case. Like we haven't even seen enough game from Hazel, and people already passed judgment that he's the one that makes Aero strong. He probably made Aero stronger, but I think Aero is strong from the start. They just needed time to find out how they want to play the game. My only critique is that Kusei, sometimes he buta map lah. Map, or his teammate don't tell him, don't comms. Because sometimes he dies in the weirdest place.
Chibi in our economy. So aku bagi perumpamaan that says that the mid duo Kim and Zikif is already strong as two. You boleh gantikan jungler lain. Hazel is strong with them, tapi katakan kau tukar dengan Chibi, tukar dengan Aero 404, tukar dengan Emal, kan? Like any jungler can work well bila kau punya mid duo main macam tu. That's the perumpamaan that I'm trying to say. Bagaimana kalau kita request dengan Munton untuk gabung dengan MPL SG tapi dengan syarat MPL kita mesti franchise? I don't think they will do it. Sebab personally,
our league would collapse. We don't even.
Yeah, our league akan rosak. Yeah.
Then Singapore, there's no more team. Like Team Flash is like your best bet, you know. No one has enough money to do that.
RSG yang kata nak stop pun tiba-tiba masuk balik, maybe because they feel like they can, you know, do something.
I think the moment we split from Singapore, like Singapore is destined to go down the path where, because their ecosystem is so fragile, right? They are bound to fail eventually. So there's no going back. It's sad for Singapore, but like their country don't make it any easier.
Yeah.
It's high cost. Everyone need to go national service. So your pro career gets stopped halfway. You know, there's no escaping that.
Yeah. So the point is, four of them already solid lah kan. I feel like Kusei still has room to grow, and the EXP duduk bagus. Reza dengan Aaron bagus, but it's not like Cram punya level, you know. So I think the mid duo is solid. I think the gold laner can improve lagi sedikit. The EXP honestly is fine. Just, you know, maybe just baikkan sikit so that you can fight with the likes of Cram lah. Aku orang SG, don't watch them. I only support Diablo, lol. Yeah, what I find a little bit sad is that it's hard to be passion driven in Singapore, because I feel like everything is really like you have to have a structure, right? You have to have a plan, like you work this, you work that, you get this amount of money by this age so that you can really survive comfortably. Like you have to think of what, like if you buy a car, if you don't buy a car, if you buy a car, like what number plate are you gonna buy, you know, stuff like that. Like I feel like in Singapore, it's a very good country to live in, but at the same time, it's not super flexible if you just wanna chase your passion. Like I feel like not every passion can be chased like in Singapore.
There's the last ban.
Also, I think I heard from like Singapore caster friends that it's like the mentality in the Singapore players also not the best. Like let's say if like let's say they are about to face up against a stronger team, right? They just assume they lost the game.
Faham.
Which is also a bit of a problem that we have, but you know,
not as bad lah.
Yeah, not as bad lah. We have better structures.
Direct should sponsor SG team. Honestly, I feel like Singapore would take it, and I would say Singapore just take it. Based on first match, ada tak chance nak habis awal? I don't think so.
Just put the gat out in the roam and then you pick up an Esme as your EXP.
Lama tak dengar nama Linkeza. Dia main dekat tier 2. I tak tahu dia still main dekat tier 2 ke tak. And dia punya success pun macam naik turun.
Yeah, and we saw Esmeralda pop up.
What if Navi, Chibi, Aero, Zayed?
Exactly, I believe that was
I feel like Zayed boleh masuk team mana lah. I feel like we need a good jungler in JP. Like Zidane is good, but what if the stage fight lagi kan? Maybe have a second jungler in JP.
They asked me like about the worst game I feel in the season. I said aside from OB games, because OB is
yes.
We all know they're not ready, right? I think JP against DX game 3 was the worst game in the whole season. Because JP didn't even try to win the game.
Yeah.
It was so bad. I remember that draft, like what? Fredrin, Khalid. Oh, you got Fredrin, Khalid, but Hazelnut was spending more time AFKing than doing anything for his team.
Yeah. I think we don't need to combine MPLSG, but instead we should export our players to MPLSG.
No one want to go.
MPLSG just needs money. That's it. Like, if Munton is willing to spend more money to develop, then they can do something, right? But
I don't think our players want to go though. Do you want to go MPLSG? I don't think they want to go because there's no win. I mean, you can win there, but looking at the system, it's like, is it even worth winning there?
Yeah. Because I feel like the gaji may be higher, but the living cost also not as great lah. Especially for the players yang quite smoking and might have difficulties also.
Oh wait, they finished draft already.
Yeah, they finished draft. MPM Mina banyak baca doa dengan caster. Astaghfirullahaladzim. I was thinking, so if you say import player that not performing good, better find a better import or develop the player. If the player, macam say Area 404, already has a good base, and you know how to develop, then develop local player. If you have an opportunity to pick up something like Vel, that's already very strong, and give immediate result to your team, then you can pick up Vel. It really depends on what you jumpa and who's willing to join your team.
It's about finding the right fit also.
Yeah.
Like Gibe Mekma is a good example. I'm pretty sure they're great players in Indonesia. They're just not for Todak.
Yeah, true. I agree. Not with like players like Zaim.
Yeah.
I feel like tak kena lah.
Completely different like play style.
Too different. This is made a little bit more haram than the one in China, which is interesting for me.
You're practically one of the first players.
Why does China do a lot of censoring?
Because they don't want this negative influence to affect the youth. So let's say cleavages get covered up, you know.
But
no skull, no blood. Like if you see, for anyone who knows Dota, for example, Pudge, right? Pudge is a hero where his original model, his belly is open. It's like a fucking Frankenstein, right? His belly is open. You can see his guts. In China, it's all stoned up.
So they like do this censorship so that like the youth don't get exposed too much to these like bad things lah.
Things that they consider bad lah.
Yeah, but then
in the world.
But then Durex is the sponsor.
Right, remember back then, one family, one children.
One family, one children.
Back then. Now you want how many children also can, because they realize that, oh no, our birth rate is going down. What are we gonna do?
Hello,
Staffa. We just started the second game here. Oh, that was a good catch, by the way.
Sanford can't even react here, but Sangi already able to pull off a beautiful feathered airstrike. That means putting FlapTZ low, but you know.
Oh, okay. You guys can hear even the audience like, oh!
Really? Carl TZ,
oh my god. JP will face the runner-up, I think. I think winner instantly qualifies to MPL.
Yeah. And now we're super close up. Yo. Yo, oh, AOG in. Calteezy gets the turtle, and then they try to run away, but JP gets caught. Sanford gets a kill. Laphel gets JP. Sanji looks like he's standing on the wall, and Calteezy gets the kill. No, he doesn't get the kill.
Sanji is gonna get out. Wow.
All that while you're able
Launch
to
attack.
immediately eliminate Sanford. So there's no threat of a setup from Team Liquid Philippines because JP.
Oh, Falcons did win game number 1.
Funnily enough,
Yeah.
Funny enough, for MPL SG, as much as we can see the budget went down, the setup is not as good, right? They actually got more live crowd than they did when previously when they were in the studio with bigger budget. Yeah.
Really? Oh my god.
I think it's because my theory is it's a location thing, right? Because this one is open area in the mall, everyone can get to the mall, right? It's easily accessible. But previously, in the production studio by like the previous EO lah, it's more like an industrial area. So like the bottom floor is all the banquet creator. Then you need to go up to like second, third floor. So it's harder to reach lah. I think the location matters a lot. That's why there's less. It's harder to get a crowd to the quote unquote studio than it is for them to just show up at the mall and support their team. Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
Like they're getting a lot more audience with like don't know how many lesser budget.
I don't think I like this EXP level ranking because it's hard to really understand what's going on. Like, it's cool that they can do it, but going like, I don't know. I feel like during a cast is gonna be very difficult to explain this.
Yeah, I don't really think you need the percent. Just the level itself is enough.
I think the level is enough. I think the level is enough, and usually you look at the jungler, right? You look at the jungler level, and then you look at when do they get the next ultimate. So it's like 4, 8, 12. And then aside from that, it hardly matters. Like at mid game onwards, you leveling up one level and you're not being a jungler matters quite less.
Maybe the way they should do it is they should compare the levels of each lane rather than listing it like top to bottom, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that in MPL MY for second phase.
Yeah, we should like that.
Yeah.
Yes, I was talking about MPL SG. I was saying how they have more audience now than they did when in previous seasons, which is kind of funny.
That's a fair call because you also need to check the XP and the buffs as well.
Interesting how Esme is coming back into the meta like bit by bit. It's funny how I think the changes aren't that big in the previous patch, but some unique heroes are starting to come back. I find that very interesting.
I always think it's very interesting when like niche heroes return to the meta because like the heroes they all counter are like in the meta, you know?
Selena is such a fun hero. I went from like almost 30% win rate to like 60% win rate. I sacrificed so many
annoying, man.
The amount of games I sacrificed to learn Selena.
Oh no.
Kill him!
Such a late AOG.
Yeah, very late, very late. Very easy for Sanji to dodge that. By the way, Husky, when I'm playing mid, like apparently like Jushin keeps getting open and been winning a lot. Like Jushin is a lot of fun because I don't have to do much. And like I swear I will get the recording, but you won't believe like how many situations I should not survive, I survive. It's so stupid.
I remember that.
Weird. Like when we 5-stack, Jusin gets open, no one like I'm so lazy to pick Jusin.
Yeah.
But then enemy also doesn't pick Jusin.
Yeah.
They pick like weird stuff. It's so weird.
In Malaysia the rank is very weird.
The plays with me are so weird. Like they open Jusin and no one picks it. Like I don't pick it because I'm so tired of playing Jusin.
Why there's no Suyo? Yeah, why there's no Suyo in MPL MY? Thought only Hazel played well versus MV. Ada, but the nerf dekat Suyo, where dah tak ada magic resist, is very impactful. Like now you have to play like an assassin, not like a fighter.
Oh my god, Calteezy. Wow,
Flap is playing so well, by the way.
That revitalized saved him. Almost died, dude. Owen saved his life.
And 20 seconds before the Turtle Team Falcon seems to look like they want to take a pick off before that happens.
Hey, they're chasing.
He
Calty says,
is
you know what, I'm a
fine,
joy.
right?
I'll just keep going. I'll electrify.
Yeah, he's out.
But Sanford is tanky enough.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, you have a dash. You have a dash.
No stack.
No, dude. Selena, like, I respect Selena players. I respect Selena players.
That already feels like a pick off more
You know
or
the Selena
less.
players.
Oh, Carl's got it?
Oh.
What?
Selena players that go Stallion Cypher's item. Oh, I hate it so much.
Yeah. Personally, I don't like it, but I can see why it's good.
It's a solo kill thing, you know, like you do maximum damage.
I just feel like in general, like Malaysian pub players just want to do damage.
Yeah.
Like,
Mia
and we
inspired.
prefer to play heroes that are easy to do damage on.
I legit don't like it. Like, I prefer.
One
Hold on. What
from
is?
someone, Durex sponsor MPL China Sabab overpopulation
You see that diff?
BLH sponsor
Going on first,
MPL
not
ID
Blood Wings Genius
PH
one.
Kalau MYSG Ratibadara.
Oh my god, Ogun is going to pop.
Why was that AOG so late? Did he not have it, like, available?
I don't know.
Wait, I just realized Ogun is the only guy that can like reliably start a fight, and what? They're winning. What? How?
They actually trade even, somehow.
That is crazy.
I
That
wonder.
is crazy.
I wonder, like, are they taking this Esme as a way to deal with the Harif? Because I've seen many people try and it doesn't really work out. Like when it comes,
just kills you, right? Like he blows you up. So
yeah,
fast.
exactly. Like Harif blows Esme, right? But some people like it, some people don't, and I feel like in this situation, like you kind of don't like it. This is why magic damage is so stupid. I think you guys weren't here when I was ranting about it, but Muntan does not balance magic damage well. Cause
I think magic damage is fine. I think
no. Like if you're fighting against say Hayasu or something like that, you get to build Dreadnought armor.
Dreadnought, Domice, Blade, Emo.
Yeah.
There's so many defense items for physical, but not like no good ones for magic.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fight. I think it's also because of the.
Hold on. Fight. Oh, Carl, you don't, you're not getting out of there. Double kill.
I got him.
Bail him out. Carl is dead. He's so dead. My god is dead.
Where?
Because magic damage, they have Athena shield.
Where are you watching, Husky? Are you watching on Discord or are you watching on YouTube?
Oh, I'm watching on Discord.
Alright. I'm just checking. Yeah, it's the same time. Okay.
Yeah, I think magic damage because of Athena. Athena shield is probably one of the reasons that Muntun doesn't think much about dealing with magic damage, because it's the only item that gives you percentage damage reduction, right? Yeah.
The problem is like
I think it's a little bit of a remnant from like the original days of MLBB, right? Because there was a very obvious like physical magic split back then, where like magic was basically reserved exclusively for mages.
Yeah.
And most of the time it was burst based. So Athena's shield was more than enough as an item meant to counter like a single lane.
Yeah.
And then as they slowly expanded that outwards, they added Radiant to deal with like consistent magic damage. But never really kept up after that, even though now like there's enough magic in the game that it's about as varied as physical.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue to rent after this fight because it looks like Falcon, they're in a good position to get inhibitors. Okay, so here's my argument, right? Because I'm a tank. I know how, because as casters, I hear all the time people say like, oh, this draft has too much magic damage, it's gonna be easy to itemize against. As a tank, I really disagree because number one, there's so many components for physical damage, but none for magic. So that's number one. Number two, if you build all magic resist items, Oracle, Athena Shield, Radiant, even with just a Divine Glaive, your defense means nothing anymore. Oh, AOG comes in, he gets one, but he's gonna die. He's super dead, yeah.
Sanji's dead too, right? Oh my, Sanji almost alive. Come on, Kyle.
Oh, they're missing all their spells.
Yeah. It's not looking as clean as I thought they would make it.
Yeah, I think there's there are two ways I can think of.
Oh, and another one. A lot of physical heroes gets nerfed, and a lot of magical heroes gets buffed.
And then you have Stalin Sight that gives you true damage. Right?
Yes, yes.
The true damage is what really like makes it.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Makes it unplayable. Harif is a very good example.
Yeah.
Like like even without Divine Glaive, he taps you for 1000 true damage, right?
Yeah.
True damage is where it gets very like murky. That's why they got Twilight that blocks flat damage, but no one builds Twilight early. And by the time you build Twilight, it hardly matters.
Yeah, honestly, I use Twilight and I feel like either the item is broken or it's just not good enough because it does shit for me as a tank. Like, I still die very fast.
Like you don't want to buy it early because it doesn't give you enough. Like it doesn't justify the stats doesn't justify buying it, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I block flat damage when the damage is a threshold. But if I don't have health, I'm gonna die anyways. Yeah. By the time you have health, it's like I'm better off buying immortality. I better off buying Immo come back to life, or I buy Winter. I have two ideas for dealing with magic damage. First of all, do what Dota did. Introduce something like a Linken's or Lotus Orb. Right? I don't know how they want to implement it. That's one way to deal with magic damage. Second of all, you get an item that buffs your team in terms of magic resist.
Yeah.
And it's a Roma item.
AOG tak kena siapa.
Look at this. Harif. Oh, it's not even late game Harif.
Yeah, I do agree with Laphel also. Magic damage is too painful.
Too painful. Like, it's so stupid. Like, I don't like when I have full items and I have the, the Twilight armor and I still get 2 tap. Like, I feel like it's not fair if I have Radiant armor, like Athena Shield, Radiant armor, and Twilight armor, and I get 2 tap. I feel like that should not be how a tank feels when he has full defense items. Like, that's so stupid.
Yeah.
Then also, most of us are not inclined to build MR before armor. Like
because there's no good components.
Yeah, like the frequency of you taking damage is usually physical.
Yeah.
So you're less incentivized to build MR early.
No, I feel like it's just because there's no good MR components. Like, for physical, you have kurangkan attack speed, kurangkan skill damage, or just flat defense. For magic, it's just flat defense. You don't have anything that, like, reduces damage over time. You don't have anything that, you know, helps out with burst or anything like that. So, honestly, like, adding components might be enough. Like, at least have components.
There's a few more ideas I have. But yang tahu je tahu lah. I'm not gonna mention like where I got these ideas from. An MR item that gives you MR HP and gives you like a Blood Wing shield, but only blocks magic damage. Second of all, an item that if you take burst magic damage, you recover a percentage of that as your health. You recover a percentage of your lost health over time, right? If you get bursted, it's great for tanks, I think.
Okay, got one.
Oh my god, the Lord!
Oh, this is good actually.
The Lord is Falcon's dude.
Oh, Kyle got it!
Nice.
I got it.
The Lord got that Saudi paycheck. He knocked out 2 of the key members of Liquid.
Oh my god. Ooh, that damage.
Oh. Tell me that Harif is not broken. He got stunned. He's dead. Oh my god!
See, Joy with that magic damage. I'm just saying.
That's post nerf, by the way. That's after they took away 20% of her damage and she's still good.
That's why I say, like, Moonton cannot balance magic damage, man. They do too much.
You know one of the worst things they've done to a current meta hero? When I say worst, it's like it's just not good for the meta. Who in the world thought that it was a good idea to give Harif 130% magic scaling on his Chrono Dash shield?
Yeah.
Whoever thought of that is high. And then it's like, oh, we nerfed it. We nerfed it to 100%. Bro, 100% is still good. He gets 100 magic damage. That's an extra 100 shield. Like, you cannot justify. You cannot say that, oh, we took 130% to 100%. That's still a 1-for-1 value. Someone on the balancing team is not doing their job correctly.
Like benefiting the same value into your damage and your defense is just
like,
not.
Wow, you take
not
away my
balanced.
commission, but I still get paid full salary, you know?
By the way,
Oh,
just
man.
saying, Suyo got removed his magic resist from his immortal form. Like, if it's not obvious enough that they really want magic damage to be good, Suyo as a top jungler, he had magic resist and he doesn't have anymore, and now he's not. He's nowhere in the meta.
Rema is losing his mind. Not sure from Falcons winning or from the long day. Can you imagine if this goes 5 games again? PH would have played 20 games across 2 days.
That would be something, alright.
I feel bad for the analysts.
We might get the same fate. We're just lucky we don't have like this segment.
That last team fight was just an excellent example.
The problem is, we oftentimes will actually get close series for the playoffs, but then we'll get a clean sweep grand final.
Yeah, because who can really push SRG to the distance?
Both finals went 6 games. Not bad. Not bad. Funnily enough, the last time we had a clean sweep was when Todak beat SMG 4-0 in Season 11. SMG Homeboys was 4-3, SRG Homeboys was 4-2, SRG Vamos was 4-2.
At least so far the playoffs that we've seen the joy.
Pretty quite funny now that I think about it.
SRG has never clean swept the grand finals?
No, they 4-2 Homeboys, they 4-2 Vamos. Yeah, they never clean swept a grand finals.
I would not have thought that actually.
What do you mean? We did the finals together, man.
Yeah, we did, but like SRG has such a
they feel so strong, right?
in MPL now that it's like, oh yeah, they've definitely clean swept people before, you know.
Yeah, not in the finals. They 4-2 against Homeboys. Against Homeboys that time it was like 1-0, 1-1, and then 2-1, and then 2-2, and then 3-2, and then 4-2. Something like that. Against Vamos, it was SRG winning game 1, Vamos won game 2, then SRG win 3-4, then Vamos won game 5, and then SRG won 6. Because every time when Vamos wins, I just speak Spanish, so I sort of remember the games they won.
Man, I'm impressed that you can remember like the order of games that were won.
Because that was the only 2 games that like I say out the numbers in Spanish. You probably picked it up, but you didn't knew what I was like saying. Like
I do remember when you bring it up now.
Yeah, juego número 2 is juego is game, right? So game number 2, and then dos, yeah, and then juego número 5. 5 is 5.
And then ultimately, as we mentioned, it was the
I actually messed up the sequence. When SRG won, it was supposed to be English, but when they won game 1, I accidentally started with Spanish, and then I switched to English. It's like, okay, I need to. Yeah, it's like, very small things.
It works.
It works.
On the other side.
And this is the sequence we were talking about here at the end. That was just amazing to see.
So hopefully this season we get some good games. I do feel like most of the teams will put up pretty solid fights against each other. But I just don't really see anyone taking games off SRG, to be honest.
Yep, agree.
I like to believe they can take like a game, but I don't think they can beat SRG in the long run. Oh wait, speaking of which, I didn't get to ask Laphel this. I remember asking you and Gideon this. So Laphel, we talked on broadcast, right? And then I asked them like, because on Saturday we already found out who is going to playoffs, right? So I popped the question where, do you think that Vamos and DXS, 5th and 6th seeds, are anywhere close to the top 4? Can they compete in the top 4? Like with the top 4 teams, sorry.
Yeah, so top 4 is SRG, Homeboys, Aero, and MB.
Yeah, do you think Vamos and DXS can compete with the top 4 teams?
I would change it to, I actually feel like there's a top 3 and bottom 3, and I feel like there is a gap. Like I feel like MV and DX and Vamos is not that big of a gap, but between those 3 and like Aero, I think there's a gap.
Oh, so you think Aero is like your number 3, yeah? Aero is like your 3rd place team, lah.
Personally for me, I feel like Aero is better than MV because Aero, in a game that they lose, they were gonna lose anyway. But with MV, they lose a game that they were supposed to win. So, like, there's a very clear what you call it, discipline problem there.
Yeah, I agree.
For me, it's an adaptability issue.
No, because I think they said it somewhere before. So basically, like with MV, once they have like a good momentum, they get full of themselves, so they feel like they can take unnecessary risk. Yeah, so that's the problem.
Poji.
Yes.
Oh, Poji kat dalam ni gila.
Hello, my man.
Apa khabar Poji? Poji sihat ke?
Baik. Kejap. Aku keluar, aku masuk balik sekejap
Okay.
Wait. Less than 1 minute. Wait.
One thing I like about MPL PH is that they have different portraits for winning and losing teams.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. That's very cute actually.
Yeah, that one I like. For the problem that they have on broadcast, I think that's one of the good things.
Alright, so what I saw in that game number 2.
Look at that, Super Mario. Dun 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 dun.
The SPS season.
What's with the PH casters and growing out facial hair this season? Renma is growing facial hair. Leo is growing his facial hair. Everyone is aging.
There were times where we were wondering.
Maybe.
I guess it's the trend.
It's just time, you know.
Whatnot, but then we realized it was just the next level of their.
Oh shit! SRG already selling their merch. So the blue shirt is 129. Well, 130 lah, 130. And then the jacket is 250. 27 minutes ago they updated on their Instagram. At this point, it's probably already over.
Fuck!
Hold on. SRG OG track jacket. All this will only be shipped within 14 working days of purchase. The jacket is pretty cool.
Fantastic game from.
So okay lah. Let's just ask Simon very nicely.
I don't mind the jersey, but I want that jacket. Dude, that jacket is.
Yeah, the jacket is really good.
Which one? The cream jacket?
Yeah. The coffee jacket.
259.
Yes. Nampak baru keluar dekat IG.
That is crazy.
Promos in last week.
Where did they post it?
Instagram.
Right, it should be the IG. Oh, dude, that jacket looks so cool. I thought it's tomorrow. I thought like they're going to Sabah or something tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Damn short, Playoff phase 1 starting today, but they go Malaysia tour tomorrow.
It's hard for a Hayabusa to make up the most of a shadow kill, but he would be able to find Granger and whoever he
no. The post says that it's available for pre-orders starting tomorrow.
In this game.
Okay.
Had to be
We pre-order now.
better.
I pre-order today.
Selena in the hands of few.
But the question is, when does tomorrow start? Is it 12 a.m.? Is it 1 p.m.? Is it 4 p.m.? You know.
And at the end of the day, Team Liquid Philippines fell to
The MPL MY version of Manjin is in the house. Poji is Manjin. I can see that actually. I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that. The resemblance.
I think they're gonna have
Man, kau stream kat mana? Kat TikTok ke kat YouTube?
Aku dekat YouTube. Search up Laphel MLBB ke apa ke entah. Nanti eventually cari itu. Eventually jumpa.
Maybe everyone else can agree on that or not, because again, this is Battle of the Titans.
Damn, that jacket is sick actually.
Right, the jacket is really good.
Like we mentioned, everything that they've been fighting for here.
Did you know Naisu was on a dating show? What the heck?
Yeah, usually when you buy jackets,
I saw a picture of that.
Is your jacket size the same as like your usual jersey or shirt size, or bigger or smaller?
Everybody is with what we're seeing. Because
people tell you to get bigger, but when I get bigger, it always is a little bit too big on me. But usually I take bigger.
You take bigger for your jacket.
For that first grand final slot.
No, I've tried it before last week. Actually, if you're wearing an M size, you should take the S size.
Braces.
S size jacket.
Yeah, if you are wearing M, take S because it's bigger one size.
And apparently Rose go pick him in the end.
Oh, Rosa did.
Wait, so
But I think Naisu would reject her.
So means I need to get downsize lah for my jacket.
Give me the sauce.
Naisu's not the kind of guy that I don't know.
A former TNC
It's
player.
hard to
I
be
saw a
with Naisu,
picture
man.
though. I did actually see a picture of him on a dating show.
Have you been with him?
He's a good-looking guy. He has choices, you know.
Players over there, and they have been one of
You
the
don't pick
staples
Naisu, Naisu
in
picks
the
you.
international
Yeah, exactly. Naisu picks you.
Again, their stats speak.
Apparently,
for
Rose is gonna
themselves,
send
but
Fight
I'm
and
wondering
Ling.
how Hesu fits into
Huh.
this.
I think I may
Girls
have found
gossiping,
it.
man. Oh my god.
Wait, Poji.
Was that Hesu? Yes, that is Hesu.
So just now you say you get one downsize for jacket size.
Yes, correct. Because it is a little bit bigger than the size appear.
Then I think M should be fine with me because I've been getting L for my jerseys. Okay lah.
I found it.
The display size on venue is M size actually, and the M size is way too big for me.
Oh, then I think I can wear M. Okay. Then I think I can wear M.
Girls gossip.
Yeah, I found the thing. Hold on, let me share the link in your general.
And if you want to buy it, I think you can just say it to Haikal. I think the guy that jaga the kedai and ask him. You
Don't
can simply
worry.
take the
If I can buy it, if I can get my hands on it, if I have to pay, I will pay. This one I cannot miss out. I need to get it. I will wear it everywhere. I will wear it to my part-time job. I'll wear it to climb. I'll do it.
The liquid jacket is more fire. Sorry for not being patriotic. I don't think I've seen the liquid jacket. Or if I have, I just haven't paid attention.
This is actually a
Damn,
jacket.
what?
It's now
Wait, did Hesu grow younger? What's this glow up?
Filter. It has to be a filter.
I think after leaving Team Hawk, it looks better.
It's the
now.
Chinese makeup.
Yeah, it's the Chinese makeup.
It's not even in China. It's in,
I don't know.
Yes,
it's in Laphel.
It's inspired by the Chinese makeup.
Dude, he looks so much younger.
But
it is what
he's
happens.
playing in Latam, right?
Yeah, this is what winning does to you. You look better.
Yeah, honestly, even Super Friends looks better now.
Right.
Yeah, Super Friends punya face looks clean now.
They also joke with me. Because if he's playing for China, I remember Michelle said to me last time, for China one, you have to appear good looking on screen.
Yeah, a bit, yeah. Sobrang no malakas. Yeah, that's what he say. So I assume it's Tagalog. So muni muno malano. May super deserving talaga. That's what he say. I'm just translating to you. Para ni si malini ko, bangsa ini aku ko. Promise namin na. Manamin ng best namin. Gitu. Itu yang dia cakap.
So much sa lahat ng truly na sumusuporta sa akin at sa lahat na nagda-doubt sa akin.
Some team in Latam. Ay lupa naman team dia.
Spread love and positivity.
Latin America.
Sa lahat ng mga kaibigan ko dyan, thank you so much then and I love you.
But for Latam, they will go through wildcard, right? Or they just qualify?
Tak ingat lah. You tak ingat.
And again, that's Hesu there.
Remember also
giving a little bit of a video and a catch up for everybody here in the Philippines.
First MPL PH player to reach 2,000 kills. Damn.
Hey, by the way, look at this, Carl Teasy, congratulations, the first MPL Philippines player.
The SRG jacket is pre-order only, apparently.
Yeah, if you guys want it, I think my suggestion, ask Simon directly. If he can't give you for, I don't think any one of us can get it for free. But hey, if you can get your hands on it, I'll pay.
Maybe you can straight away ask Muiz lah. Muiz players.
Oh, I text Simon already.
Nice.
I need it. I
need the jacket. Hey Husky, you saw the match between Onyx and Aurora.
I didn't. I was driving. I was working and driving just now. I didn't get to see everything.
I watched it and it's so damn good. The team fight and
I only
everything
saw
so
like
clean.
I saw bits and pieces. I saw Demon Kite die in Fountain because he couldn't kill Super Prince. Like,
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
that was so funny.
All of the team fight very clean and the King Kong, I'm sorry to say, King Kong is damn good.
Wow. You know what? I want Aurora Onyx rematch in the final. But if we do that, we miss out Falcons and Liquid again for MSC.
That's true.
It's a difficult decision to make.
And I think most of the matches, it's all a very tight one. 2-1, 2-3, 2-3.
Yeah, so far it's all been full series.
Seems to be the problem here.
I mean, for me personally, when it
Hey, Laphel's cat's so cute. The heck?
Usually she's not this quiet.
Yeah.
Usually she's not this behaved.
She's behaving in front of the camera.
you could think about it as like
What's your cat's name?
This one is
But then
Neffy.
again, in that scenario, it makes sense.
Neffy?
Game number
Louis.
2, it was the Hilda.
Yeah.
And then again, in that scenario, it made sense.
Carol Cat.
Now, how crazy would it be if MPL
Fluffy.
PH comes back 2 games in a row? Because God Carl decides to play normally, not play normally, decides to lock in.
Well, for the side of Falcons, once it gets
They're not
when
bullshit,
got
then
to
hindi ko
their
lang
last
tingnan.
pick, in game number 1.
Oh wait, why Rose is in the comment? Why Rose
Is
is
there
not
real Rose
in
or
the
fake
Discord
Rose?
with us?
That's one of the last 2 picks, blue side.
Oh, that's real
That
Rose.
made you go a little bit more like, oh,
It is real Rose.
I could see it. So you see the dichotomy there. So I feel like
Yeah, how come Rose isn't in here?
something as
That's why.
Wow,
I
you
saw
said
Rose in the
disgusting
comment
sentences.
and not in the Discord.
Kalau dah start, ito kacau. Testing on?
Joy, give me it. Oh, bro. Sorry, my train of thought just got. I love mascots and stuff.
Well, you know what?
You should be.
By the way,
Rose,
there's
Rose.
We're gonna do
Oh.
see
Tell
these
Laphel
big
what
house
Pasalubong
players
means.
over
He doesn't
I
believe
saw
me.
them wearing their costumes right
What is
outside.
Pasalubong?
Is that a
Pasalubong is like souvenir in Tagalog.
Johnson.
It's a
And
John.
then
is it?
What's the other one?
Pasalubong.
Is it in a
Ah.
color?
Pasa is pasa.
That's a belt.
No.
Oh, it's a second cat.
Rose being a CCTV, bukan CCTV issue sensitive ke sekarang?
I mean, we're looking.
Pasalubong is ole-ole. Oh.
What is ole ole?
But you know what?
Jajan.
Buah tangan lah.
Jajan.
Match point right now
Ah,
for Falcons.
okay lah, so
Already the
correct
picks
lah.
are coming out. You
It's
already
a
got the
gift.
Joy. You already got the Granger. You have everything you need. And over on the other side, Benang and Harith over here for TLPH.
It looks like they
I have 3 cats.
got what works for them again.
Ooh.
In the previous game right here. It's the Joy and the Granger.
Very nice.
Hands of Team Falcons, whereas
Sociabuzz.
Come on,
1
Ogun.
from Kusing Laphel.
Kufra.
NAK Wetwood.
Thank you, Kucing Laphel for the web food. Thank you.
similar pattern for this game.
Okay lah, Rose ni pandai, cerdik sangat. Bijak.
Yeah. You know, I really like watching like MPLMY, PH, ID. Like more or less it's the same heroes, and then I watch MPL China, and then it's like a whole different game, you know? Like I really like that, to the point where it would be actually kind of interesting if every like country like has a legit different patch, not just different meta, like just different patch, you know? Like at least in terms of viewership, it would be very entertaining. That is a good Belleric scheme, by the way.
It'll be so wow when you go to internationals.
Yeah.
International, different patch from
Yeah,
every one of
how would
other
you
countries.
Have you not seen what it did to China?
No, like let everyone have the same thing. It's like the international patch is completely different from every country.
But when do you put the international patch in? And what happens when they play on the same stage?
Hey, you know what? If you can't adapt, then you suck.
What if they did the exact same thing?
Ah, then you shouldn't complain about magic damage.
Yeah.
Adapt.
We still be scratching our
Yeah.
Adapt. Just die to magic
Unfortunately, it's a
damage.
bit too hard to do that. You need to like implement so many different servers properly and like with different versions. And then if there's a bug in the tournament patch, then you have a big problem.
They can't even balance one single patch. How are they going to do different patches? I think you just break everything. Just make it like mayhem. Franco hooks is 3 times longer. Harim now deals true damage with his auto attacks without items. Gatokacha out covers like the entire like you increase the radius by 1.5% and it channels twice as fast.
The course of this game, considering that Team Liquid Philippines now are going to be having that threat of a signature Sanji pickup. They banned the high loss. Instead,
This is a Kimmy angle.
still focusing on taking away a potentially great option for either JP and or Sanford.
Oh yeah, Kimmy is still open.
They got Harry
Which hero is this? Next to Beleric.
Johnson.
Johnson.
Johnson, because it looks like Gundam. This is Saber Johnson.
Does this? But you have Harif. Usually we don't see Harif Kimmy together.
It's the.
So you take.
It's the liquid.
Is it this Ohab, right? You take Moskov again.
Yeah, Tron.
It's the sound effect Leo made earlier when he did.
Oh wait, no.
it was
Wait,
the
wait. They
good
go
sound
Harif.
effect.
What am I talking about? Is Fasa banned? Fasa is
Yeah, the goal laner is out.
No Fasa. Yves, no Yves ain't good. So they save it for last.
It is in a way redemption. JP had his first
Come on,
loss
Coach
on the
Archie.
chip. He wants to go ahead and get another shot at it. This could work pretty well though, right? I mean, Chip with Ayabusa, the Harith.
Chip Badang, not Chip Charizla.
Yeah, Chip Badang.
But there's an AOG that could come in from Falcons.
The AOG was
This
pretty
is
on
not a
point
bad
last
chip
one.
game.
That's
They
not-
already have the Madang on their side.
Pick it up here.
The Gatot isn't going to be like the best answer to it also. Falcon needs like a primary initiator to like counterplay the chip.
Biggest believer in that. It does
Let's
work
see.
at times. This time around, Falcons get the heal.
Who do you take here?
Selena.
Do you just take the Vex or Aurora? Wow, they still went with Selena, which is good. I think.
Really?
You can
Two
check the
McCain
chip portals.
increasing from Flame Girls SF.
Well, actually, they have very good map
Watchparty
openers.
style dekat YouTube.
Rui, Nefi dengan Hazel. Tu tiga.
Just go to the Farsa, but
Wow,
it
I'm so
changes it a
kingdom
little
right now.
bit, so it's not completely the same.
One of your cats is
It's
named
same,
Hazel.
but a little different.
Yes.
What do you think, Renmar?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
That's
need to
why I say
No way.
on stream like Hazel is the name of my cat, but you know people didn't catch it.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah.
need to
You
expand
did
the
say
mid
that.
lane. Oh, mid lane is so boring right now.
You're still gonna feel Flap's presence, although it's not gonna be as bad as
You
it
could
was.
say it's kind of mid.
We need a new mid lane hero.
That's
We
good
need
stuff.
a
That's
mid lane
good. I
hero
caught that.
that
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna look good here. I think
You probably worked hard on that one, huh?
it's a little bit of a better adjustment, but
working hard on off
And
moves.
playing is what I want to take
just
into
a little.
consideration here. Even as we look at the
What is this
index,
counter
it's gonna
index?
favor them a little bit.
Damn, even the
And,
API was like
I think the
TLPH
big
is
thing
gonna
for
lose this.
TLPH is they gotta shut down Super Marco some way. So
Isn't this counter index something we saw in
Take
M6?
us into game number
It
3. Let's see what they
is.
have to say.
Liquid has the
I do wonder what
Isn't
do
it
we have.
something that you have to like? Isn't it like something where you have to update the stats manually like all the time?
Not really. They have an API. Like they draw from the system that
Oh.
look at the database. Like you implement it into the API, and then they will calculate based on a multitude of factors.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what we used to do back then.
Hazel, Hazelnut, Hazel. Just Hazel.
A minute. We have the
Good old
Yeah,
Paul.
starting terus pause.
How do you feel about Liquid's draft?
Liquid's draft feels like it's trying to maximize still Carl Tizzy, right? That's Carl Tizzy having more freedom on the Hayabusa. Hayabusa has been
I have to ask you guys. What are you guys' thoughts about when a team pauses and the entire chat just starts spamming pause
the
meta?
same as previous game anyways.
Huh? I mean, it's the internet.
And not like in a meme way when they like say stuff like, oh, this team can only win because they pause or shit like that, you know?
I would say if a team wins because of a pause, the team that loses sucks.
Yeah, I think it was
I
brought
have-
up yesterday because there was a pause, and it was quite a long pause, and all of a sudden the Lord is already on the other team. Like we all know that, you know, things happen, whatever, but it does feed the internet to say whatever they want, you know, like
Yeah, they can say whatever they want.
like that kind of
Pause
thing
meta.
is quite dangerous lah.
It's like they can say what they want, like pause meta, caster start game. Right? Like, I usually ignore the chat. I don't. I think like 99% of the chat has zero constructive things to say. Especially those because they're just there to troll, right? Like it's not like it's not like there's consequences to things that they say.
Without those shadows, those
I
UV
doubt
shadows.
that the best team in the world are going to lose because someone paused the game, you know? Unless you tell me that, oh, maybe it's like a very like bad pause, like the law is about to die and then suddenly a pause comes through, then maybe people can argue. But at the start of the game or like when nothing is happening, I don't think so.
Let's digest the emblems here and talk about why.
Fair enough, fair enough. I personally get kind of annoyed though. I can't really help myself. You see people like say, "Oh, this team is pausing, like they're cheating or whatever," and it's like, come on, man.
Hey, we
Just
survived.
think about it a little bit.
We've gone through worse.
Yeah.
We survived the redraft. Okay, like.
Oh man, I remember that. Fudge, man. So many things to say about that.
To be fair, like the question I always will ask them is that, like, what would you rather have? Would you rather they pause, they fix whatever issue, or would you rather they play with an issue and then something happens? Like, for example, something unexpected happens, like what happened to DFYG, you know? Like, would you rather have that, or would you rather they just solve it at the start, the moment they caught the issue? To be fair, it's not DFYG's fault, but I'm just saying, I'd rather have the issue fixed so that people can play a fair game.
But then how about the Singaporean issue? You watched the
To be fair, there are like rules against pausing also lah. Like, I'm pretty sure the rule book states if you start like pause, right, you're gonna get penalized one. You can't just pause for no reason.
Oh, it's actually Few who
gets the turtle.
Collateral damage here, but that will result to a bit of an
Oh, JP gets out. It's not his fault this time.
Falcons using the AoE.
Okay, that AoE is a miss.
That's Ogwen for you.
I feel like Ogwen has not really been landing his AOGs.
He dies.
Sacrificing himself.
Yeah.
Oh, Sanji gets 2 kills. That's so nice.
I mean, they're happy with the turtle.
They are. But
I still don't like it when people pick Gatot as like the solo initiator.
Team Liquid Philippines and 2 assists.
No, it sort of worked last game. I don't even know how they did it. They had Gatot and Esmer and it worked. Oh, Sanji.
Oh,
Sanji eating good.
Connect into Few there.
3-0.
Really good sign here for TLPH. 3-0 so far.
All right. So far, Liquid is pulling a clear man. They're clearing out all the dandruff, all the flakes, all the kinks of their gameplay, and I hate to say that it's coming at the cost of Falcons getting messy.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like Falcons were able to think through the way they approached the first objective fight, and this is probably Team Liquid Philippines remembering how it is to actually go for
Alright, time to watch the game. What is going on now? Oh, TLBH already has 3-0. Damn.
Haven't seen as much in the past 2 games, but now we're seeing
Let's go.
that same form from Team Liquid Philippines. They just have to keep this going.
Yep, an average of
goat Carl.
1.97 turtles per
Time
game.
to wake
Chalk it
up.
to 2. So that means they're at least guaranteed 2 turtles per game.
Isn't this like the same quote-unquote upper brackets as last season where it's like TLPH? Oh wait, no, that time it was Rora that knocked out Falcons.
Turtle spawning up top. How about this gold lane? Let's talk about this gold lane. How is Marco looking like at OHIP? Because OHIP's trying. I feel like series all along, always been trying.
He has been, but this is Super Marco, who ever since yesterday has been constantly getting the BBI rich guy on the Granger. You know, so I feel like he's way too comfortable with the way he's able to play the Granger, be it in the laning phase, be it in the latter portions of the game. And so Team Liquid Philippines, at least for now, they don't get to worry about that as much. And fortunately, Sanji is 3-0 on this Farsa, so they have ways to deal with that.
A little bit more time for those gold laners to get some items. Farm up, but for now,
I feel like JP needs to position a bit differently here.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't have to show his face because he can actually go to the back, right, with the Y walk.
Yeah. I think he wants to do that because the
Drop the shortcut there.
Oh, Kartiz still got it though.
Still gets it.
Oh, gets it.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I feel like he could have played it just a little bit better, but yeah, like they still got it, so I guess doesn't matter.
I think they wanted vision. Because it's either
Actually, yeah, thinking
either
about
JP,
it.
it's either JP or Sanford, right? So I think they needed someone to walk up.
And TLPH comes out on top.
I feel like it should be Sanford.
Different now that OHEB is
Yeah, he was trying to clear the wave just now, so that's why JP walked up. He still got the turtle. And 1 kill, I think like OHEB showed up, got one guy and went back to lane. He lost the tower, but I think he can get this.
So far, and you can pretty much assure that they
Yeah, actually, thinking about it, JP doesn't even really need to go backline for this game, because
yeah, there's no real
doesn't have a
backline.
lot of like push back.
Yeah. True.
That's why I said they needed a like primary initiator besides got hot.
But they called in the baby cakes. Baby cake served it up. I'd reckon if they ride that wave,
yeah,
they can come back into this series, but we'll take it one step at a time. One more turtle spawning, lower quarter. That turret made up for down bottom, so it's a turret apiece.
Good. Honestly, like there is a chance. Like right now, TLPH is looking very good, but you know things can happen. Things can happen. But if that's the case, then I feel like it's more on TLPH, like not like I don't know, making mistakes.
It's 1-for-1 though.
Wow, Marco,
so
speed upgrades boots.
Kills after this
Oh, that's a great arrow.
What they're really good at here,
OHEB is trapped
OHEB
dead.
removed from the map before he can actually do anything in the team fight. There goes Carl TZ with that shadow kill, and it's gonna be a 1-for-1.
There's not a world where that
That's the risk of. That's the risk of. That's the risk of not taking Purify. You hit by one arrow, you die.
JP was already holding the brush. But Team Falcons, they didn't decide to go in that area, and instead they caught OHEB all alone, separated away from JP, and now they go for the turtle!
They want to fight
It's
this.
gonna be a Cal easy turtle, but the
Oh, they
collapse
killed the
is
droid.
really strong.
Oh my god.
Basically, TLPH throwing everything but the kitchen sink.
Which roles do you think need more heroes to make a significant difference in MLBB scene? Personally, for me, support. Because right now, all the supports is about healing. I feel like they should go with buffing or nerfing. Then that's gonna be a different meta.
Yeah, a support that provides debuff. Like Raphel is a decent example, reduces your magic resist.
Yeah, debuff or buff anything. Because right now, like when we think of support, it's mostly on healing. The only one that's not really healing is Diggy, but he's still giving a shield lah.
Or backline utility support that provides crowd control, like a control type support. Don't really have that.
Something like a Nami.
Yeah, like a Nami or like a witch doctor from Dota.
Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like they're ton of visioning on this healing thing with flask and stuff like that. Like, you remember before where there's an item, Courage Bulwark, which is basically like the encourage now, right? Like having something like that, is great, you know.
Or range support, but crowd control like Lion, you know, like Lion, Crystal Maiden.
Like Carmilla, something like that. Something like Carmilla, yeah. Like it's different, you know. It's different.
You don't really have a lot of flickers to use, so you're gonna have to walk.
I feel like considering how much we're bringing up, like the PC MOBAs, might be interesting if one day the casters try a different MOBA. It's like streamers all playing Dota or something.
I play all the MOBAs, popular MOBAs under the sun.
Play Pokemon Unite.
Like I casted all the MOBAs, then ML was like the last, not the last on the list, but ML was like the latest one I did.
Or old Mincy passive. Yeah, honestly, something with because I feel like the old passive is workable, you know. Like maybe adjusted a little bit, but yeah, getting gold globally, that's pretty good.
If ML got Chen, I have something better than Chen. It's called Florine with a bullshit ultimate that ignores healing reduction. Imagine you spend 1.8k gold on a glowing one, Florine presses one button, and then she gives you the middle finger.
You know, it would actually be really interesting if we had the other Chen mechanic of just like grabbing jungle camp. No, just like, you know, Helm of the Dominator type shit.
Hold on. This guy said Seb is now in SRGOG, so a Dota caster fun game might happen soon. This is a calling. Hell no. If I'm going up against Seb, I'm sorry. I'm sick that day. I'm sick that day.
Yeah, it's not like he won 2 TIs, you know. I usually don't listen to people who haven't won 2 TIs.
And I heard TI isn't even that big of a deal. Like it's an okay tournament, you know. It's an okay one.
Yeah, who cares about TI?
so JP cannot take
Yeah.
advantage of that. They also put a
It's not like it's one of the biggest tournaments in the world or anything like that, right?
It used to be, but now
MSC is bigger. MSC is bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, MSC is bigger.
MSC is bigger. Yeah. Because that's the one that SRG wants. So.
Oh, you know what? I just remember something. I forgot who I was discussing this with. I was like,
oh, hold on. Continue. Oh, Sanford. Okay, he's not gonna get punished. Hey, at the back. Oh my God. Who they got? Super Marco. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, who got a Lord? TLBH got a Lord, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they got a Lord. Yeah.
There's this hero concept I always thought of that would be cool to have in ML. I just thought of it because someone brought it up. Something like a silencer. I think it would be such a cool concept, you know. The ultimate combo breaker.
Onto Super Mario.
Yeah.
I think that would be good. That would make.
Of course, you tone it down. He doesn't like steal your stats when you die, you know. But he can still like silence you. Imagine they introduced the mute mechanic. Oh, you want to press Winter Crown, but now your items are disabled. You can't use Winter Crown. You can't use Winds of Nature. But I think it'll be broken in ML.
That would actually be busted.
Or they should introduce something like Doom.
Speaking of coming back, it's
the Doom
gonna be
ulti.
LPH who are coming back by a shortcut here. But I don't know.
We already have the Doom Devour, which is Hanzo's first skill, but we don't have like a Doom ulti.
That's good.
No way OHEB survives, right? Wait, no, that's Sanford. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Tell me that's balance.
Better late than never. A delayed
How did OHEB leave the fight with full health?
Every salvo made count by
Just hard things.
So all 3-4 English casts is here. Gideon isn't here. And he did it in WhatsApp as well. So I'm assuming he's busy or he has a job lah.
100% passive. Oh my God, it's back off cooldown. Oh, great hero, guys. Okay.
Yeah, it is what is it. You know, it is what is it. It happens. MPL PH people say that they don't make mistakes, but then they say Steve like this.
Dude, can you imagine if TLP loses because of this? That is crazy.
I like how people say how the Philippines are so perfect, and then whenever I watch MPL Philippines, something like this always happens. Dying in the base, dying when you're...
Something happens.
Something has to happen.
Yeah, I cannot believe it, though. If TLP lose because OHEB died trying to dive Ogwen, it would be so sad. Wild.
Anyways, Coach Erpa making sudden changes. It depends. What do you mean by sudden changes? If it's the draft, yes. If it's players, no. If it's rotation, depends on the draft.
JP would have come in.
Yeah, someone was gonna go down there for sure.
But I think with your follow-up comment, I think it's a bit much. So I might not entertain too much of your comments if that's gonna be your attitude here. MY tak best, banyak mistake. Suddenly jarang mistake. Yeah, like watch the games, bro. Watch the games.
It happens.
It happens everywhere.
It happens everywhere. They're not perfect, but definitely more perfect than a lot of regions out. They're as close as it gets to be perfect.
Like their mistakes aren't that much, but it does exist, you know.
Yeah. Just rewind to Demon Kai earlier on. He also made mistakes.
Yeah.
They still won that game. They won, right? Did they win that game? Oh shit, JP!
Oh, Kyle?
This time it's not JP's
fault.
fault.
Oh man, that damage.
Oh, Sky Piercer. No way they lose this. Oh. Oh shit.
What a damage.
Oh, bro. Oh, well. GG. Goes game 4.
I love it.
Power of magic.
Do you think Sun should be like Phantom Lancer where he can spawn clones passive?
Holy shit, that would be so broken.
I think that'd be funny.
That would be
It
so
actually would be so funny though.
If that's the case, people who play Sun would only push lane as if people who currently play Sun don't already do that.
Yeah, they already do that, yeah. It's part of the script, fail? Yeah, it's part of the script. We gotta go 5 games, it's part of the script. Where's Shamilo? That's a good question. I know where Shamilo is.
The annoying thing about Harith is that some marksman in late game, they can like 3 to 5 tap you. But Harif is the one that you cannot win from nature, you know. There's nothing you can do against it. You cannot purify, you cannot flicker. Even rose gold, his first chrono dash pops your rose gold.
Even Winter Crown doesn't really help that much.
Yeah.
It actually makes you in a bad position.
Exactly. It's so crazy. You buy rose gold media for the shield, Harif hits you once, your rose gold media pops and the shield instantly disappears. Like,
again, magic damage not balanced.
Magic damage with magic pen plus true damage is the true imbalance.
This is also difficult to catch, that's the thing, because like they still didn't nerf his shield enough. Actually like risky to play forward.
They should bring it to 70%. I think 70% is a good number.
Cuma team MPL PH ni gap tak besar antara team, sebab tu nampak berlawan. Macam MPL NY team top dengan mid table gapnya terlalu besar. Yeah. Like I would say like playoff ni top 3 dengan bottom 3 is quite different. Legit nak TLPH menang, but looking at their mistakes, we can only finger cross their win.
They almost lost that game because OHEB died in the base. So crazy.
Taking some of these chances early on, and then that
it almost became Salah OHEB.
Get the lead that they wanted to, and a lot of these team fights, again, think about how much utility and damage they have with
season is more competitive locally compared to the last 2 seasons.
Really having a better game with the Farsa.
Yeah, in the first 4 to 5 minutes, it was really just small margins of differences as to why TLPH would win fights against Falcons. And again, those little moments of just, all right, let me just ease up a little bit. Let me be just a little delayed with my entry. All right, let me just conserve a dash to sidestep instead of going in for the chase or trying to secure a kill, being aggressive. It all worked out for TLPH. They started it off 4-0. Falcons then were suddenly slipping very quickly because they realized, oh wait, if we're losing kills, that means we're losing our placements in the jungle, which means it's so much harder for us to farm up and get items. It took a long time for them to start.
Oh, they're gonna go 11 p.m. tonight.
It got to this moment though, where Falcons
it's gonna go 5 games.
the right fight. But again,
let me ask the boys.
Disciplined in the approach.
I'm looking at MPL MY, the official group. I just saw a post that someone posted on 2024, and I'm like, I don't know how I didn't notice this post, but it's so dumb to me, like so dumb. I don't even know how to explain it. Like I feel like you guys gotta read it to really understand. Yeah, I can't send anything. Like it feels so weird to me. Like maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being pessimistic or something.
The souls.
Especially when your flicker is gone. So
after
go ahead and turn the tides of those later fights, but TLPH definitely needed this. They came back, calm and collected.
Is it another toad up thing?
No. It's a homeboys KGE thing.
Oh my god. Oh, that ugly jersey.
Yeah, it's about that jersey. Like
one from Nish, Laphel Cow Rasa on it PH still too strong.
Oh, I remember this. This was golden, dude.
I feel like I don't remember that post, but reading it now, I'm like, what the, by the way, thank you for the social buzz. I think on it PH is strong, but I don't think they're too strong because they're not clean sweeping people and stuff like that. So I think they're strong. I don't think they're too strong, you know. Any update on the playoff stage setup for phase 1? Definitely no changes because we just don't have the time. Phase 2 maybe.
Oh, can you imagine like Daddy like when season 13 he was like clowning on everyone. Aside from when they lost finals, season 14 went to the lowest point in the fog. Season 15 comes back and starts trolling everyone again.
By the way, Teddy the Great, he asked, do you think MLBB needs more active skill items rather than Winter Truncheon? Suggest item like Manta style or Skull Basher. I'm gonna give it to you guys because I'm gonna pray, but my take is that I don't mind more active items, but the thing is, you're only limited to one, so it doesn't feel as fun. Like for example, I've made so many mistakes where I use the Conceal and then I tried to buy the winter, and then after I died, then I realized like, oh wait, I can't, because I can't have 2 active skills at the same time, you know?
Ooh, Skull Basher is, I think it's gonna be busted in ML. Right? Skull Basher, like RNG based items are generally a risk because you leave it a lot of things to luck. I think Skull Basher is going to be busted in a game like ML. I think Manta, maybe. The one minor change I hope they do is that roamers who buy Conceal can buy an active item, can buy a Winter Crown. That's all I ask for.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that minor change is good enough.
I feel like it's too much of a waste that you have to choose between Conceal and Winter.
I get rid of Conceal and buy Winter, and after that I have to buy Conceal. I'm already very poor as a roamer. I don't need to make choices like this. I think if they can buy Winter while having Conceal, that is good enough as a quality of life for the roamers. Because they will have to take out an extra item slot anyways, right? So you might as well.
To really expand your domain, considering with how much range of
Is that frozen on camp?
has, then it's deadly for
he is frozen.
He said he was doing something.
Oh, no, he is
moving. He is moving.
Oh my god, when
He's
the feather
moving, he's
move,
moving.
he looks like he's frozen.
He just maintained in that position.
Good god. My new work is very fun. Who is this? Who is asking about my new work? My new work is fun. It's fun. I make mistakes every day, dude. It's a stressful job. Oh yeah, but I didn't tell anyone, right? I landed a part-time job.
Wow.
As
what kind of job it is?
Is it that,
you know, I panjat
climbing one?
building, right? Yeah, like I climb a lot.
Yeah.
I applied as a part-time position as a route setter, which is people who set the routes that people climb.
I see.
And then today is like my second, like I went through a trial like a month ago, then today is like the second day. Yeah.
Do they have? Do they still have any vacancy left? But I want that kind of job, but only stay on the ground.
No.
On the ground level.
Hey, you know what? It's very stressful for me because like I have zero experience, right? And amongst all the setters, I'm like the weakest climber lah. Like if we talk about grade, I'm like the worst. And then on my first day of the trial, because it's not like you go through interview and they don't hold your hand one. I mean they hold your hand on your first day, but you're expected to do the work. So I have to handle like hardware, like the drill and all that, right? Which I've never used before. And need to climb ladders, and need to like learn all that thing on the spot, and then you make mistakes, and then you learn from what is. And then it's very physically demanding, you know. Yeah. Like today, I needed to do like 3 routes. Obviously, I take on the more beginner like setting, the beginner routes because because I want to start small ma. And then we had like 2.5 hours. I went overtime. Like it was like, oh, I'm so stressed out.
As long as they pay good, that's what matters for me.
The pay isn't really okay. I mean, because for me it's like side income, so I don't really mind too much. But
it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, it's like a full-time like if you want it to be like a full-time pay, then maybe not lah. Oh my god, Carmen is still here. No, I'm not. I won't break my foot.
Hey, Carmen. Hey, he's coming here.
I won't break my foot again. Hey, you know this? Like last season, everyone knew I popped my ankle, right? Then this year I injured my
last season, right? Or last 2 seasons?
Last season. The one to M6. No. Last 2 seasons, right? Yeah, last 2 seasons. Like season 13, I popped my left ankle, and then I got like a grade 2 tear, which is like the muscle tear, but not complete tear, but got tear. Like if you do the scan, right, you can see like where your muscle is supposed to be is black color, which means the muscle part like koya. Then a few months ago, I injured my other ankle, so now both my ankles are weak. But I still climb.
Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign.
No. People ask me why I still climb. I ask myself that question every day.
That's the thing that I said. It's a sign that you should stop climbing, but you still do on that kind of the climbing job, but on the ground. That's why I ask you. If there is still vacancy left for me to work on the ground floor.
It's my calling. It's my calling. If I give up, I lose, but I don't give up. Hey, you see like the top sports player like Cristiano Ronaldo, he doesn't quit when he get injured. He keeps on playing.
when he got ACL kan, lots of time.
Yeah, like he's not like one ACL. He ACL collector and he still plays. What's the law I'm dropping? I was talking about my new part-time job as a route setter for a climbing gym. I'm like I'm like a.
But as long as you have fun doing it, it's okay.
It's fun. It's fun. It's very fun.
It's
fun and I need to go to the gym.
Right.
I hit the gym every week.
Especially like you mentioned with the chip, the
But
influence that a chip
no, like these kind of
I'm
injuries.
gonna go and start my own stream. Gonna be doing my own stuff. So I see y'all, peeps.
Yeah.
If Laphel still not here, give Laphel my regards.
My ankles will never
see
be
you
the
around,
same.
people.
See ya.
Again, that's
See you around, chat. Bye bye.
Sado Husky. I firmly believe if you give me like, if I continue down this workout routine for another like 6 months, like by September or October, I'm going to be significantly like, you can see a bigger difference. Technically, if right now, like for example my girlfriend lah, like they see me without shirt, right, can see the difference. I got muscle already, you know, got the back muscle coming out, the biceps coming out.
Yeah.
But I need to get rid of my belly. Gemuk gila. I need to get rid of my belly.
Here at the MPL playgrounds right after their winning match, because
Then you have to do lots of sit-up.
Not just sit up lah, but any like core exercises, which
on the
is,
upper body, right?
yeah, like upper body got many parts one ma, like your shoulder, bicep, tricep, you know, like all the body parts, right? Like as I go to the gym more, I start to learn like there are so many different body parts, and every single workout focuses on like 1 or 2 body parts specifically. So let's say if today you train your chest and then tomorrow you train bicep or something like that lah. Then because there's so many different like specific workout, like you run a full cycle, right? You train every day. There's always something different to train. But obviously you need to rest also. I tried core workout. Oh my god, I cannot. I realized I have 0 core strength.
Actually, I've tried to hit gym before, but then again, I just realized that I don't have that kind of discipline to hit gym every single week. So
Facts. I feel you, dude. I actually got a personal trainer to help me, but to learn then after I'm done with him, I continue on my own. But the discipline part is very hard. I think like especially the eating part, right, is very tough. I cannot maintain the discipline to eat like a full like gym meal lah. And I don't mind, but at least I do the workout part lor. Like eating part is a different level. It's quite painful. It's quite torture. How do I do
eating part? I think it's good because for me, last 5 season, remember first time I know you, I think season 12, 13. At that time, my weight is 65 and counting actually. But then I just realized, oh shit, I'm getting fatter and fatter. Then I just stopped eating, you know, just recklessly eating anything. I just do the 1 meal a day and I do keto and everything. And then I lose around 12 kg.
That's nice. Yeah, it depends on what your goal is lah. Like for me, I need more food, right? Like, wait, how do you do palm and finger? Palm and finger, you climb. The more you climb, it naturally would come. But exercises, we use something called a hang board. Like you can go Google search a hang board. It's a board for you to hang from with your fingers. Then there's like different depth, like 8mm, 3mm, something like that. Hang board is one. And then your forearm strength generally comes from climbing. You can do exercises like pull out, push up, whatever. But those are more for your shoulders. Yeah.
You like have kind of machine, right? To measure your finger strength.
Sorry?
You have that machine, right? The meter.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. That one also.
Your finger power.
Yeah, there are many ways to like train the finger, but for climbers they use the hang board lah. Like the most basic one is called a hang board. You hang from it. Like right now, I can hang from 3 finger on each hand, and I can do pull-ups with it lah. With like 3 fingers on the hang board. Yeah. So like the first body part that like I started growing more muscle and becoming stronger before I went to the gym lah. Just from climbing alone is my fingers, my forearm, which is like not the bicep area lah, but the forearm, right? Like before your like yeah. Then the back and shoulder also got stronger, but my shoulder is still quite weak lah. Like shoulder.
So now if you take off your shirt, then all your chest is all what square one lah.
No lah, my chest no lah, my chest no. It's not defined. It's not like very defined. It's not like I'm abang sado like that lah. I'm not like those big muscle, but you can see a bit of the shape. It's like tone more tone. It's more tone. I actually have a video of that in my phone. Then I asked my girlfriend to record my back lah, because I tell her I cannot see my back ma, and I wonder like I drink protein shake, I work out, I climb so much. Does it make any difference? And she's like, oh, okay, I record for you. Then she's like, oh, you raise your arm. Then I raise my arm. Can see my back definitely wasn't like this back then, you know.
Yeah. Actually, I have a body goal. I want to look like Bruce Lee. You know?
that one.
It's so solid one. He's
Bruce Lee is
small.
different. Share the vid.
He's small, but the body's damn solid one.
Very defined, right? Crazy.
Yeah.
Like my forearm now, if like let's say you grab my forearm and then like you give me something to grab so that the muscle will come out, because I need to use force, right? And then you grab my forearm out, wow, you can feel the muscle very, what do you call it? Very firm. It's like all the climbing pay off. But no, Akmal, I will not share the vid. That one, privacy. I was in my boxer, okay? My boxer has a cute duck pattern, cannot share.
Maybe Akmal should say lah, abang janji, abang delete lah.
Cannot share this kind of vid you OnlyFans tapi OnlyFans haram, cannot.
Have to pay.
Have to pay for my duck boxer vid.
On the assassin picks, but even so, I just feel like the way that this team plays.
I went to gym. One of my goals is because I want to to have enough strength to do something called campusing. In bouldering, campusing is basically, you know, you climb, you use your tangan kaki, right?
Yeah.
Campusing is basically campusing is basically you don't use your legs at all. You use both your hands to pull yourself up, climb up without using your leg. That's what I want to achieve with my strength, with all this training. The tengok parut tak? Oh, I have a lot of scars. Don't lie. I'm very shy. I got so many.
No.
Many, like both my ankles are injured before.
It's a joke, Aski. It's a joke, but nak tengok parut tak? Actually, it's a content creator, it's a influencer in TikTok. Then he asked that little girl, hey, you want to see my scar? And then he sent that almost nude photo one.
Oh my god. Oh, is it the one that say he forgot to crop it out because he want to send his girlfriend one?
Yes, that's the guy.
That was the line? Why? Okay, you got
It's a good thing that Puji stopped, because even I'm like, Husky, don't sound that dumb, man.
Oh, that one got me good.
Yeah.
No, I know the news, but I didn't know that he asked
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now you know.
Don't wanna. Hey, actually, you know what? Send to me. Send to me. If you can find my number, you send to me. I promise I will not leak it, but we will do the parrot review.
This is an appendix scar.
So he has an appendix scar, but then is his nude also
Yeah, almost.
Mana tengok MLBB China. Honestly, kau just pergi dekat YouTube and just type MLBB China, and then kau akan nampak live. And apa-apa video yang tengah live tu, itu most probably diorang punya qualifier. So dekat situ untuk tengok World China punya qualifier lah. Wait, what's wrong with the image here? Why is Ogwen overlapping the bands? Okay, now it's okay.
Overlapping. Yeah, it's been like that.
Yeah, I just noticed. I think like, tak apalah. Not the best, but okay.
I can hear the pitter patter of the keyboards of the Naruto fans right now. No, he wasn't a traitor. He was misunderstood.
Why they use TV in game analysis? Should have gone for a green screen. Light is reflected on the screen. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, a green screen means that they need to do the AR chroma stuff. It's gonna be very what do you call that? Very intensive. The design.
Carmen quotes design.
Yeah, I can't imagine having to do that on the green screen. Carmen coughing blood right now, thinking about the mechanics going into it. It's like, oh my god.
I remember the first time we tried to do an analyst segment, we were actually doing it on a green screen. And I remember because Lala was impressed because he didn't know that it was green screen. I didn't know what's going on like there. It was just like I was proud of myself because that was the first time we ever tried to do this analyst thing, and my fingers pointed at the right place. Like I was happy with myself.
MPL MY?
To be fair, we are.
Yeah, MPL MY. It was it still SG? I think it was still SG during that time, like MPL MYSG. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Is it the season where?
It was the first time I worked together with Carmen, I think, at least on MPL. Because before that we worked on MPLI, if I'm not mistaken.
So it's not the blackout season, huh?
Blackout? No, not that season. No. It was before that. Remember the green screen with Firas 06? Yes. Ashamameko. Wait, no, Ashamameko is not season 6. It's... Was it season 6? Was it like 8, 7? Yeah. During COVID, there's a lot of green screens during COVID.
When COVID started, it was season... Wait, was it MYSG season 5 that time also?
I remember it was M2. I remember it was M2.
Oh wait, that's way before, yeah. Because I remember doing MYSG season 5 completely from home one. Then like they send us the what the filler light Then
yes.
Yeah. Good old time.
Season 5, eh? Yeah, around that time.
Right? Red color hair one. When Karakuri's hair was still red color.
Asha dah ke depan. Oh, season 7 was the Asha Memeko. This season tak ada vlog ke? Too much effort for me because it's very hard to do the vlog and like. So after the game, I have to pray, and then after I pray, I have to instantly go back to the desk. Like there's not much time for me to do the recording without sacrificing rest time. So I macam okay lah, too much lah.
What's this? Lucas Clue Harif. Wow!
Oh!
What a draft.
Pre-order jacket SRG is 12 PM tomorrow. Okay. Thank you NF for the info because I was the one asking. I don't know like what's the time. So 12 PM tomorrow. Alright, thank you very much NF. Jap. So before solat Jumaat lah. Oh, dorang punya timing jahat oh. So all the Chinese nah, just kidding.
Yeah. Facts. It's our chance.
Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance, Husky. There's a chance.
No, I think I already secured mine.
Yeah. Just assignment very nicely.
Yes, I asked very nicely, Eddie.
Oh yeah, you already texted him, right?
Yeah, I was like, if you say yes, I will bank in money to you now. You let me know the price, I'll bank in.
Aku ada atas motor esok. Sanggup tu. But it's a very nice design. It's a very nice design.
Well, it's a collab it's a crossover of a lifetime, of a century. This is the first.
It would be interesting if Seb gets on stage.
I would lose my mind.
I don't know if he can. Like, I don't know how the rules work on that one. But if he can get on stage, like draft and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think the rules allow it, but that would be pretty cool.
I don't think. Yeah, maybe like winners interview lah.
Yeah, maybe interview. Yeah.
But he definitely
yes, because who's the girl? Janlin said he will have an interview session with me.
Yeah.
That's the problem. She said with me. I said what about Rose?
Hey, but you do a very good job, Poji. You do an amazing job. English or Malay, you do very good.
Hey, remember take a photo with Seb? I have a photo with him from EWC.
I think I have a photo with Seb as well.
The funniest thing was, after I took a photo with him, Flap wanted to take a photo with him, but then Seb said no because he wanted to eat breakfast. So,
oh my god!
He wanted what?
In my photo,
he wanted what?
Photo, no, because Flap TZ, he wanted to take a photo with Seb after me.
And then?
But then Seb said no because he wanted to continue eating breakfast because we called him
at
breakfast.
Oh, breakfast. Okay.
Yeah, he just sat down, and then the funniest thing was in my photo with Seb, you can see Flap in the background as if he wanted to gang Seb.
Okay.
Seb denied him. It's so funny.
I don't think he can go on stage because that's window closer. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah.
Yeah. He has a role in, but he's like back-end stuff. He's a technical director. Now, will no two really come if they go into phase 2? If they both come in phase 2, wow, me meeting my childhood hero.
In that segment, why not use tab like Wolf Cast did during MSC/EWC? It was not Wolf punya tab, it was ESL punya tab, and doing that thing is very difficult because even they had the technology, there was actually a lot of mistakes lah, a lot of things that went wrong, but people don't perasan lah because we cover it up very, very well. So I would say the technology is not perfect for us to execute it effortlessly, and it would require a little bit of money from Munton to pay the organizers to have that in check. Because trust me, we've entertained the idea, we've tried it for a few times, but the cost, interest, and everything, like, not worth it lah, not worth it.
You guys have do you guys experience the input delay or whatever, like from tablet to?
Yes, ada.
Right.
Input delay sampai kita tekan banyak kali, and then last they hang. Yeah, got happen.
Yeah, I would imagine that.
Tengah-tengah pakai bateri habis pun ada.
He was in front of 3 members, you know, and Kyle TZ experienced the exact same thing when he was in this particular area. They wouldn't want to hand over.
Stage WF stage 1 ni ada beza ke? No, probably not. Stage 2 mungkin ada beza, stage 1 I think tak ada. Kalau ada pun it's like not that much lah.
Stage 2 they have 2 weeks to prep.
They say don't have any perbezaan at all.
And tak ada perbezaan.
For phase 1 only lah.
Yeah, I would imagine so lah, cause too close.
I'm more curious, like you remember the teaser where they teased there's like a silhouette of a outline of like a motorbike.
I know the bike.
What bike? Is it a bike? Huh?
Can I say it?
Cannot say here. Cannot say again. Need to PM30 this one. Sorry. That one cannot say.
Looking at the draft now, I think I actually favor TLPH punya draft because if Sanford can get, honestly, even if he gets Ogwen and they kill Ogwen first, I think it will be good because Ogwen is going to be a big problem for TLPH. They have a lot of healing on their side.
And they are trying to blitz that. Turtle opens up on front. Oh, Few and AOG. He's going to have to deal with...
Oh, Carl got it. Nice though, Carl. And now Ogwen is all alone.
But they might take out Ogwen
with
them as well.
Oh, Hap with the double kill. This game is going great.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking at the draft, I feel like TLPH has the better draft here.
Yeah, I agree. I think they have everything. Any draft with a Harif that can go, a Harif is you already like a late game, you know.
And Falcon, they don't have a clear answer for Carl. I think what they want to do is just to put, like, let the CC curtain call Carl against anyone so that stops him moving. But I feel like they're playing around that very well.
Yeah, it feels like they have a lot of firepower on top, but look at the bottom, they're also dealing
and actually,
like,
I've played Baxia against Aglu. Is actually quite a bad matchup for the Baxia, funnily enough.
Yeah. It's horrible. Like, Kyle needs to play the game of his life on this Suyo. I don't know how he...
so hard.
I don't know what he wants to... Like, what can he do?
We used to do it in Season 6, 7. It was fun for English casters trying to guess what Laphel was drawing. Yeah, ended up becoming a meme.
I've had the privilege to see Wolf's worksheet for like drafting because I did a stream with him like in the middle of the night on one random day with no like announcement on like drafting, and it's like wow, his worksheet is, and he's like, oh, I did a lot of prep. I came up with it like on the fly. I was like, this is on the fly. I like imagine when Wolf goes full serious mode. His worksheet is so good. He breaks it down to very bite-sized like detail.
Alongside the other members of TLPH in the back line.
Oh, there it is, the Kashi Naruto 1v1.
Again. It just keeps happening.
It's gonna keep happening later for sure, and unfortunately
Ducky came up from his break to like coach Falcons against, right? I remember.
Apa dia?
Ducky, he came out of his break, right?
That's a low HP Zushin. He will
not be able to participate.
Alright. See you, Boji.
It's another one
bye-bye.
for TL. That's turtle number 3, but that turret for Falcons on the bottom.
It does feel like it's going to game 5. Yo, MPL Philippines, 20 games in 2 days. Holy!
I think with this draft, like Falcons either play really good or TLPH really like throws the game.
It didn't. It was probably like
Leomont is buff, but non-MPL team is using him. Is he not in the meta? So, just a general rule of thought untuk korang, like for you guys to understand. When a hero is buffed and nerfed, you have to look at it like the nerf, does it make the hero like is the nerf a reason why the hero is not usable? And the same thing with the buff. Like, say for example Akai. They buff Akai's ultimate damage. Is that really relevant in making him a better hero right now? And so Leomord is
relevant to what the hero wants to do. You know what would be a buff? I don't think it will ever be implemented, but I think it will be a cool quality of life buff. But Akai ults, right? He gets to roll one time in his ult.
But he gets to roll one time. Oh, Akai, yeah.
His value power, I forgot what the skill name is, but he gets to roll one time, and then it doesn't like eat up his ult duration. So like I ult, but then it's like, oh no, I'm out of position to knock you back, right? Or like you flicker or something, or you purify and then you dash. I get the chance to roll once to reposition myself. And that means that Akai can now either take flicker or he can take petrify.
Hold on, I need to check my YouTube because people say it's lagging.
Potentially expecting a bit more damage from Team Falcons heading into this next
right now macam
but they feel like they might want to wait, is Open actually scouting?
Yeah, he's waiting for maybe Carl.
On my phone it looks okay.
Yeah, but they probably will be giving the purple buff
Test.
at this point.
He's forcing a response.
Wow, Adin AFK.
And this will benefit the dance eventually.
Macam okay.
He's waiting for Liquid to do something.
Yeah, now they have the information.
Leomord just needs too much money, and now farm junglers are like, sure, Leomord is a farm jungler, but compared to Assassin is right better, you know.
Now they do.
Leomord is too upfront. He show up, he summon his horse, and he tries to run you down, but no horse, no damage. But Assassin can dive you, they can ambush you.
Pretty far, right? But if you're a Vaksha, you can cover that in like a split second. So
and that's what makes this situation now approaching so hard for Liquid. For the first time in a while, they don't have control over map rotations. The rotation
yeah, so reading back the buff increases hybrid defense from 3090 to 3010. Movement speed from 6 to 9 when you're on top of the horse. Movement speed from 60 to 70. Like everything is related to the horse. So it's, you know, like you said lah, if you get the ult down, then okay, it looks good. But what if it doesn't, right?
Yeah, he still dies to crowd control, you know. It's,
it doesn't solve his problem. Like he's always been good on the horse, and then you just make him better on the horse. Like you're putting a sword on a gun. Like you're already helping something that's good. You're not helping what's not good.
You mean the bayonet gun?
I'd love to experience what it feels like to ride.
But then again, like the balancing usually focus, they look at the solo queue data. So I think, you know, a lot of people probably won't know this, but the balancing, they don't look at competitive games. They look at solo queue data. They look at your rank games at the highest, like highest echelon of rank. That's why sometimes the buff don't make sense.
Yeah, a lot of times it really doesn't make sense. Like Kimi is already strong and then get buffs again. It's like, oh, okay.
Like, that's why Fanny keeps getting tweaked. You know, like she's a good hero, but people play her bad at it. That's why Mutun is like, we don't think Fanny is good enough, you know. And then they buff her, and then they quickly find out that now she's too good. Then they nerf her.
Yeah, when they buff Fanny, I thought it was so stupid.
So this makes it.
Like they hit her with like what 2-3 nerfs, like 2-3 patches in a row, and she's still good. You know.
They can probably even out the map against Team Falcons, but there's the AOG.
Oh, the AOG. Whoa, cantik.
Yeah. If they really want to buff Leomord, either make him usable without the horse, or make the horse kind of like a confirmed thing. Like for example, when they change Hanzo now, whenever he ults, like it's very consistent. So they need to do something like that where maybe there is a catching mechanic that you have to catch your horse, but make it much easier so that people can't interrupt it.
Either that, or when you mount your horse, right? You gain something like
Like
the hybrid
anti-CC?
defense, right? Yes, you gain anti-CC when you mount the horse for like a
that would
1.5
make
seconds.
sense. That would make it
It's
very
like
strong.
Yeah, it's like the Lucas out, right? When you transform like that particular period, you gain like crowd control immunity, or the very least, you gain like damage reduction when you're on top of the horse, like your Suryo's immortal form like that.
Why MPL PH ID don't have Naruto team interface like MPLMY?
Yeah, the Lord differential probably is like.
Honestly, I feel like I have to ask them lah because how will we know? You know, I don't know.
Horse permanent? What are you smoking? Horse permanent is too much. Then it defeats the purpose.
Like I feel like it's a cool mechanic that you have to catch the horse, but you have to like make it like not interruptible.
Yeah, like when he catches the, like that's why people like the solo queue players, when they play Leomod, they don't play him jungle, right? They play him like XP lane and then they take flicker, so you can instant mount the horse.
Yes.
But usually Leomod goes jungle, so now he's like, oh, I take retribution. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think the problem is trying to make him working jungle, because either you want flicker or you want purify, so that when you actually go in, you don't get CC to death, you know?
Yeah, and he's so weak at invade. He's not the best at contesting turtle unless he's on the turtle first because of the extra crit damage. It's just a very bulky hero.
Yeah, it was a good question asking why MPL PH and ID don't do it, but honestly, like I have no real way of answering that question, because I think even if you ask them, even they won't know, because they're just following either the Moonton direction or the production punya direction.
You know, another hero concept I find very cool. This is from a neighboring game. Anyone who knows Guan Yu would know what I'm talking about. It's a pushback mechanic. The hero's entire kit is my utility comes from me having a lot of movement speed. You cannot slow me. I hit you like a truck when I have movement speed, and I charge on my bar. And every time I knock you back. I keep displacing you. I keep knocking you back.
That sounds too annoying. What the hell?
It is an annoying hero, but it has a high skill cap because
it's almost like always knocking you back like Badang. Like Badang's kind of knockback.
Yeah,
or
like
worse.
his knockback is in his direction of his movement. So let's say if I charge straight at you, I'll knock you back straight, right? But if I want to knock you back into my team, I have to get behind you and then knock you back. It's very directional based. But to counter me, you crowd control me, or you slow me down, right? Like because my kit is entirely dependent on my movement speed. It's a very cool concept. It's a high mechanic hero, but when played well, it is incredibly strong. Oh my god, Kao just almost got soloed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I think their idea is just to use the CC ult on the Lucas, and that's how you deal with him. Like so far, I feel like throughout the game he doesn't get caught that much, but when he does get caught, you definitely see a difference. Oh, and Carmen said MPL PH and ID did have the Naruto team during their regular season. Okay, mungkin korang tak perasan kot. Mungkin korang tak perasan.
Revamp Grog. Oh, I can't wait for the revamp Grog though. It looks so strong.
It looks good. Just one thing yang kurang. He loses the immune CC when he charges the first skill.
Which is not big of a deal, I guess.
Yeah, but I heard that they're changing the vision mechanics.
Yes.
Right? So even if you toss a skill inside a bush, you won't reveal the opponents. And if that's the case, if you're able to use a Grok to enter the bush and get immune CC, then that's good. So without it, I'm just thinking like maybe that's the trade-off. Maybe you can't open bushes as great before.
Oh man, yeah, then it's gonna be a lot more like technical.
Apa dia? Bro, semalam kenapa Vali pakai Demon Boots dengan Enchanted Talisman? Oh, aku tak perasan tu. Did he? Yang pakai semalam yang Super Fringe je kan? If he did, then that would be kind of weird lah, I guess. But Selena skill can open bush tu kan? I don't know. We have to wait when the patch is complete. Sebab when it's in advanced server, dorang still boleh change. But if it's real that semua skill tak boleh nak open map, then they need a new mechanic where something can happen. Sebab sebelum ni ada spell yang kau akan send 2 things untuk open map, but even that one is not effective.
There are a few things I see in the advanced server that I really hope doesn't make it. One of it is the glider. I'm not sure if you saw that. From the base, you take a glider and you can fly into lane 1.
I saw that. I saw that. Yes. I saw that.
It cheapens the depth of the game, right? Why are we spoon feeding and babysitting the players so much?
I also feel like that looks cool, but I feel like that should be a game mode, not like for everything, you know? Like say if you want to do it for mayhem, like whatever lah.
Yeah. Another thing is like when they use buffs or transformation, you get to see the duration, right? Like the buff icon.
Oh, I do not like that.
I hate that because
like the alt cooldown. Like why do you want your enemy to know your alt cooldown? Like that's like, not no.
Yeah, like I'm saying that from someone who plays Dota. I hate it because I think then all the time people spend trying to learn all these timings, right?
Yeah.
It loses the purpose.
Exactly.
I think it makes it cheapens the complexity of the game. The third one is chip and Loyi nerf. I think the devs are smoking something because it's such a bad nerf. For those that didn't know the nerf, they're nerfing Chip and Loyi. When Chip uses his portal, his shortcut, the what's it called? His passive, he has a 1.5 second channel time and it reveals where he is.
Yeah.
When Loyi outs, it reveals Loyi. Oh my god, it's such a bad nerf. Like you design a hero to surprise enemy and then you decide to go against that.
Like if you can see the alt, say bye to all the hopes of having a Kaja in the meta, maybe even a Cho, because then like if you know that they don't have alt, you're not afraid of them anymore. Right? You don't have to press your purify whenever they get close or whatever. Is like that's so stupid. Like catching heroes will be much more difficult to play. And it's gonna be much easier for you to kill assassins like Hayabusa, Link, because you're like, oh, they don't have alt. And it's not like you remember that the cooldown is still off, you just know because you can see it. Like I feel like that's stupid. That should not be on. Unless tutorial or something, I don't know.
Yeah. Johnson out nerf. Yeah, but the thing about Johnson is that you keep driving, you know. You keep driving. It's unlike Chip or Loyi. You use the spell, you arrive, that's it. But Johnson, you keep on driving. Like people can know that Johnson is driving and still get hit by the car, right? But like for Loyi and Chip is very different because their skill once they use it, it's gone. It goes on cooldown. So I think that's the main difference. My first language is Mandarin. I only started speaking English in college. A lot of English in college.
Just about to recall now. So Team Falcons are definitely gonna position themselves first in.
Cannot believe the Falcons is winning this. Oh my god. How are they so good at this?
Oh! You already used Crimson Beacon.
Oh my
that
god.
is a huge ultimate used on the Falcons, and this could be the opening that TL has been waiting for.
Come on, I wanna go shower.
Minutes.
Please end the game.
Spent by the cavalry, and they force Few to use the Crimson Beacon and the Flicker. Does the math check out?
That's pretty work.
Well, at least they still have other big ticket ults to rely on if ever the fight still proceeds to break out in a few moments.
Flap's whole job is to kill Cow TZ now.
JP, but are they going in?
Look at Falcons, they are looking. Ogwen is looking for Oheber Carl, but Flap TZ is gonna get demolished here. Not gonna be able to.
Flap? If Flap dies, this is bad for Falcons. They need Flap. They need Flap to deal with Carl TZ. Without Flap, this game might be over. They killed the most important people.
Yeah.
Yes, if Flap dies, their Falcons have no way to contest to deal with Kyle. Hell yeah. Whoa, this game is 21 minutes already? What the hell?
For 20 minutes. And 2 free kills suddenly come out of nowhere for Liquid.
Oh, it's not Ube, it's more like both teams play very technical. No one is dying for no reason. Yes, TLPH have figured out the way. Kill Flap first.
Yeah.
Flap dies.
Flap is a problem.
Go, I got Oheb.
Yeah, he could be holding. Yeah, that's true.
But the order of things, how it happened. Flap fell first and then there's nothing else Falcons could follow through from that. So if they're not in control, if they're out of tempo,
very passive lah. I see. It's more about like make sure tak kena tangkap lah tu je. Like you still like do things on the map, but just jangan like mati like for no reason, you know?
Yeah. Passive gameplay is like no one is doing anything meaningful. but these people they're doing things to prevent themselves from dying. Okay, Flap dies one more time again, so just kill Flap. Just make Flap useless.
Yeah.
Here he comes, Flap's
Game
dead.
5.
Wow, oh, have so much damage on the Harith, good. Oh, let's... Late game Harith, so great. Game 5, baby!
As scripted, we're going game 5, boys.
20 games in 2 days.
Syami Aiman dia kata kelemahan Noob Strike is makro kan. So makro ni adalah pergerakan map. Dia bagus untuk semua lah, bukan UB je. So UB ni secara ringkas ialah 5 orang bergerak sekali, itu je. Sebab UB means ultimate bonding experience. Dekat Philippines is a dessert yang very very sticky. But so it's basically gerak bersama. And macro ni dia bukan counter UB je, dia counter semua. Counter team fight, counter split push, counter everything lah. Makro ni adalah kefahaman pergerakan dekat dalam map ataupun pergerakan yang besar. Oh, MPL PH man, MPL PH.
Again, this is I don't know, are we surprised?
Aduh, air tumpah kat laptop. What happened? Macam mana air boleh tumpah kat laptop?
With how long it takes, I will go take a shower first.
Yeah, go take a shower lah. I feel like you'll have time. At least today game won't be until 11 PM. Who knows? Game 5 might have a lot of pauses, you know. Kalau ke international, jarang game habis 20 minit ke atas. That's interesting. Tak, aku pun ingat lupa game habis buat time geram sangat tengok game tu. Sekejap guys, aku nak order makan. Aku baru nak order makan sekejap.
The team to go ahead and work into this. I mean, even a Harith paired up with an Eve allows yourself to just kind of be a little bit more safer, especially on the defense. And we saw that a couple times where they had to go ahead and play that properly. Falcons was in good position in some of the aspects throughout the game, but ultimately TLPH was waiting for their moment. Like the caster said, around that 20-minute mark is really when things started to change. But looking at the highlights here, back in the early parts of this game, you see the back and forth between them. TLPH had good control over the objectives. I believe they got 3 for 3 in the turtles. They were getting the kills. Carl Teasy was also able to help lock down a lot of these early kills, but you know, Falcons did fight back, and I feel like that's going to be a big story going into game number 5, because this series has been very back and forth, essentially, you know, in comparison to our first matchup today, where it was like, you know, you had some one-sided games, but then you had closer ones, and it built up to the entire game 5 that we saw earlier. This time around, it could be anyone's game, because look at this, Falcons has a pretty big lead economically in this point. 4.4K, but they lose a major fight, and it was all discipline from TLPH at that 21-minute mark, which completely turns things over, which inevitably wins them the game here.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it was just that one key thing, discipline, them being just a little bit more wary. It's not just discipline, it's discipline mixed with just a healthy amount of caution as well.
Live dengan siapa tu? Husky.
Full-on understanding of what they were dealing with first before they would call
Liquidnya laptop. Oh, aku tak
and
press
pull
lagi.
the trigger.
Team Liquid punya laptop dalam bilik diorang tadi. Oh, ada air tumpah Oh shit.
Philippines because of a brilliant bit of itemization that Flap TV did. He went War Axe, Silence Robe, Malefic Roar as his second main item build, Brute Force Breastplate as his third, and then Radiant Armor once he got the gold from everything else. That's why in the last Lord fight wherein Team Falcons won, we saw that JP was taking so much damage. Flap Easy died there, but he pulled all the attention so that Falcons would get the Lord, and then they were able to do that push and they did, advancing their lead. But Team Liquid Philippines readjusted accordingly, just kept strong to their ideal of we'll play around the Eve, we'll play around our Harith, Sanford, Sanji, JP, along with Sanford, Carl, JP. Just make sure you're tight in your comms of when and where you're engaging, and we'll be okay. And it all worked out for Team Liquid.
Yeah, there was also so many jumps that played a big part of this for the TLPH lineup because of JP. Obviously, too, you know, when you're working against it, sometimes they were able to get the revitalize out early from Owen, or at least make it a little bit more difficult for Falcons to play around this lineup. But, you know, when we were looking at it from the draft perspective before we actually jumped into the game, we did say, you know, we were leaning towards what TLPH brought to this game for, and that really showed here in the game as a whole. Again, JP tanked up a ton of damage. This is our big 4 stats here for everyone. Sanji, the carry, of course, on that. The Eve is just so good right now. Same thing, he's there for the wingman. And then, of course, you got Kyle TZ, BPI, Rich Guy. He was able to farm up pretty well. And I guess even though the nerf was there, like, that's still what Suyo does really well. Like, he's always going to be a great farmer, so he does get this. Gets a ton of gold, nearly 19,000, 851 GPM. But still, nonetheless, it wasn't enough for Kyle TZ to completely turn things around once it all fell apart at that 20-ish minute mark. So, Renmar, I know there's a lot here on this one, so let's go ahead and break it down.
Is it going kampung?
Highest GPM, BPI, Rich Guy, because he had to spend majority of the game taking down minion waves and farming. Because that's all that Kyle TZ could do in this one. He couldn't join the fights as much as he'd want to and be a big impact there. Because what are you gonna do up against all of the
Tu orang tanya
pieces that
pasal
the team
apa?
has?
Braces tu?
As a Suyo, again, he's up against a
Yang kata
Gacha, a Lucas, a Glue, and he'll have to do all of that underneath the starfield of the Eve. What are you gonna do there as a Suyo? It's such a tough ask. That's why he's a BPI rich guy, because he was stuck farming. Look at what Falcons got across the board. Yes, they were able to get towers. They got that one Lord again because of the heroics of Flap TZ after he already had the Maleficent Roar and the Brute Force breastplate. But the towers going down in favor of Falcons were coming from the split pushes of Kyle TZ, who could not join them in major sequences majority of the time. Falcons was playing 4-1.
But I need more research
members of
about
Falcons, one split pushing Kyle TZ. While for Team Liquid Philippines, yes, they give that up at times because it was like, it's fine.
Korang tahu sebenarnya.
Until they were.
Alia is coming back, by the way, for
MWI.
MWI. So she'll be in Malaysia again.
A much better gap at around the 60.
Makan apa? Aku makan nasi goreng biasa je. Nasi goreng biasa dengan satay.
And you started to see it expand a little bit more.
Gepuk. Kita makan gepuk lunch tadi. Tapi itulah. That one, dia punya sambal kacang macam kurang sikit. Game tadi memang betul-betul makro paling tinggi dari dua-dua team. Satu SRG kena join dengan dorang.
While at the same time, you also saw members of Team Falcons just doing their due diligence so that they could slowly catch up.
SRG banyak je scrim dengan dorang, so like sama ada dorang kat MPL Malaysia ke MPL Singapore ke Indonesia ke, dorang still dapat quality training time.
So I decided to focus on these two because
Aku tak pasti team lain dapat ke tak.
That's your set, not set.
Apa pasal sound tak sync?
You put down the real world manipulation, you put down your starfield, you play around that.
Lah.
So what Glue brings to the table is that you have an incredibly
lah tak sync lah.
Even with the lack of items,
rasanya setting lari kot tadi.
Ability kit with what he can do, grab onto someone, and the more you hit that, he takes less damage once the grab is done. So you wouldn't want to hit him. So essentially, it takes out the fight while you're going 4v4 using your ultimate. The Glue is thriving, so they continue to play around that, and that's why Falcons had to spend so much time just farming.
Kenapa MPL Malaysia tak main macam PH
In terms of Kyle TZ being able to split push, they were getting gold here and there. Yeah,
Arcadia connection to PH scream and player, ya. Itu antara best kalau kau ada coach yang orang kenal. Dia senang nak dapat scream power and stuff, you know. Two problem live MPL, if you know, you know, yeah.
It's not seen here. Oh, he went, excuse me.
Setting MPL PH ke your own setting? PH. Nothing I can do.
Before building the Brute Force breastplate, they actually had a Legion sword. So a little bit of shift up here in terms of the item ordering. And then eventually he...
Sebab kita orang pun, before live start, kita akan buat sync test. Kan? Producer suruh kita kira satu sampai bila-bila, and then kita buatlah macam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 untuk ni lah. Untuk pastikan semuanya sync. Sebelum the show starts, ada banyak testing lah kita kena buat.
In a very close fight where the glue is active, Eve is active, everyone is active.
Dia sebab kau fast forward banyak kali? Nah, I don't think so. Dia bukan sebab tu.
To do what they needed to do. You've essentially reduced the Suyo into a more utility type. Pretty much telling
Tak ada info dalaman Todak ke nak share? I bukan dalam Todak. Kalau nak tanya Sunfrost ke Rain ke sebab orang sebagian dengan Todak Rasa macam tengok cerita Jackie Chan tapi kena dub sebab Melayu. Dah berapa season dah MPL PH Prop macam I don't know, I cannot comment. I pernah kerja dengan dorang, so I know kekurangan, kelebihan and etc. Tapi sebab aku bukan dekat PH, time international tournament aku akan tegur, tapi time tournament dorang sendiri let them do them lah. Scream dengan big team kena bayar ke? Tak adalah. Tak ada maknanya nak bayar-bayar apa semua. Cuma big team dorang ada pilihan lah nak scream ke tak. Sebagai contohnya macam mungkin tak banyak team nak scream dengan DX sebab DX macam tak konsisten. Tapi bila Homeboys perform, teams mungkin nak scream dengan Homeboys. And then sebab Aero dapat game daripada SRG, mungkin team nak scream dengan Aero. Sebab kita secara general ada 3 scream sehari. Ada team buat 4, ada team buat 5, tapi yang paling bagus adalah 3. Jadi setiap hari kau kena pilih scream partner kau betul-betul lah. So dekat situ ada sedikit kroni lah. And macam kalau kau tak suka orang tu dan kau minta lah macam mana pun, nanti dia tak nak bagi scream. Tapi benda macam tu jarang terjadi lah. Kebiasaannya orang pilih nak scream dengan tak nak scream berdasarkan orang punya performance time tournament. Mana gini, I tak tahu lah. Maybe dia tengah kerja sebab dia pun tak apa nama dia? Tak cakap apa-apa dekat WhatsApp, so aku rasa dia tengah kerja kot.
Hey, if you know, you know. But points, and I think part of this too again is the draft. You saw kind of the down there too. It's with their 14 and 5.
Guys, Malaysia akan ada emote baru. Woo!
Yeah, so they really like to go ahead and favor.
Malaysia ada emote baru, guys.
They've drafted that way. The one thing I do want to see, if it changes or not, is if we're going to see that matchup again.
Gila lah guys, kita akan ada emote baru. Kita dah ada jadilah budak baik, kita akan ada lagi satu. Apa ni? Don't share to others.
But maybe there's just something that they can bring out differently in Game 5. Maybe that's in the gold lane, maybe it's not. But I will say there are clear signs where sometimes you can see this.
Lupakan apa aku cakap. Aku baru perasan ditulis don't share to others.
On trying to use that
so
shorter range, but you've also just got to be able to
lupakanlah.
We got a word here. The mother and daughter of all series, of course, guys. It's the passive procking again. If you don't know, for the international audience, they're here. It's Brigida and Chantel. They're both on the desk, right? And when this happens, 2 days in a row, both on the
ini scene potong gaji ke? Maksud kau scene potong gaji?
So, hey, bless up. Thank you, mother and daughter of all series. Now also MW.
Yang ni emote ni kau tak pernah nampak. Tomorrow headline on all esports media. Laphel cakap kat live stream gajimu sendiri. Tak. Aku main je. Aku kan jenis yang suka main. Ya, orang cakap apa-apa kat dalam grup.
Then you got the 16-9 record there again. These are some familiar faces for you guys all here.
Oh, boleh claim sekarang. Oh.
Because last year 2 slots were allowed for Philippines.
Kejap. Aku nak claim dulu.
We only had 1 slot last year.
Yep.
Now we've got 2.
So I think it's us in Indonesia that has 2 slots, if I'm not mistaken. I might be forgetting one more region there, but yeah, so happy to see that more of our women's teams have opportunities to fly abroad, play abroad, for some really big prizes. And this roster of Team Liquid Philippines is talented. I personally have a lot of respect for the gameplay of Soju and Cloud, and I'm excited to see them play internationally at the MWI, the Esports World Cup.
Yep, so don't forget to go ahead and support our reps, guys, for MW as well as the MSC at EWC. Once we get more of the teams locked in here, and once we conclude this game, one of these teams, TLPH or Team Falcons, will be one step closer to getting to that grand final spot, as the team waiting for them, of course, is another team that's been on a streak for a while now, on the Philippines, waiting there. And I don't know, whatever team ends up losing here and has to go down to the lower bracket, either way, we've been saying this all season, man. Like,
okay, aku boleh pakai ni. Aku ganti dengan ni lah.
the best way to say it about the playoffs. Like, now that we have gone the distance for every single series so far, I don't know what the statistics are. Maybe they should put Brigida and Chantel just on the desk for the rest of the playoffs, so that every single series we play and every single
Is it better than jadi budak-budak baik?
we go the distance. When has that happened? I know there was one region that got really close. Like almost every series was a full series.
I believe that was Indonesia, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it Indo?
I think it was in season 14 that it was really close that they went the full 44.
Full 44. Let's take a look real quick here. Speaking of the regionals, we got the gold lane rankings here right now. OHEB smack dab in the middle, right behind a fellow Filipino Emon there. Is that a little more games, of course, for Emon, but OHEB sitting at 5.26. You can see, again, you know, when you look at this, you have to take in consideration of how many games are played.
Alright, aku dah dapat emote baru dah. Aku dah dapat emote baru. Takkan ada emote untuk Malaysia pada masa tersingkat. And this is the other reason why Laphel tak berapa nak live stream. Yes. Diorang cakap it's secret.
Side the entire,
they're 14 and 5.
Yeah, 14 and 5 on that side. So ever since game number 2 TLPH.
Aku cakap kat dorang, oh rasa Okay, noted. Dia okay sebab orang muntah tak tengok aku punya live. Which one better, new mode or baik? Aku rasa still jadilah budak baik. Tapi the new mode it's interesting, it's new. Tapi aku rasa macam orang akan lagi suka jadilah budak baik. Emote tu dah release ke? Dah release. Benda ni boleh beli ke? Sebab kita dapat kod. Boleh beli ke?
For the last time, how you feeling?
Good evening, nice to Redmar and all the Brigadudes. Who is there?
Who is there? No, it's us. Okay. All right, welcome, Brigida. Well, championships are actually ready to go. I mean, I don't know if they come through our mics, but they're excited. They've been excited, especially the side of TLPH. Now, first pick here, Brigida. Falcons is going with Drew Shin, and right away you're going to see TLPH take that.
Belum kot. Belum jual lagi kot. Tak nampak.
Something else different here.
Probably not the back door, though it's still open.
Dia event server dah keluar ke? Ini eksklusif untuk Malaysia, jadi aku rasa tak kot.
Could this be another option for Falcons too, since it was the pick that Owen went with earlier, together with the Jushin, though. I mean, like the idea was there.
Yeah. I think we might see an Irithyll picked up for Falcons if that's the case. If they're gonna pair up the Irithyll with the Jushin and then just go double down on the old Irithyll versus Granger matchup there. While for the EX,
buat cabutan bertuan untuk emote korban. Astaghfirullahalazim. Bukan emote korban.
Okay,
nah, emote jadilah budak baik. Oh, korang tak ada eh?
the chip this time around. This is a significantly different looking Falcons style that we've seen compared to all the other drafts in this series. It was Joy again, and then a Suyo for.
Banyak congrats untuk orang yang dah dapat apa namanya? Tiket. Sebab aku rasa semua dah claim kot. Okay, kita tengok draft. 4 years Haya Harit band, good band. Fanny Karya Joy, good band.
Earlier we were joking about the Akai, like looking at the options available for the.
Aku rasa TLPH tak salah kalau diorang ambil Baxia dekat sini. Oh, diorang ambil Lucas. Okay, ambil Lucas. Sebab dua-dua team boleh kalah ni dengan Baxia sebab dua-dua perlukan healing. Fredrin perlukan healing, Gatot perlukan healing, Lucas perlukan healing. Tapi aku rasa Falcon susah nak ambil sebab nanti confirm diorang tak ada damage. Chip tak ada damage, Fredrin tak ada damage, Jushin tak ada damage. Falcon punya draft ni bahaya sedikit sebab diorang memang harapkan gold lane untuk keluarkan damage kau-kau. Harit dah tak ada, Wan dah tak ada. Antara yang boleh carry Moskov dengan Beatrix. Dua tu boleh carry, tapi TLPH boleh ban salah satu. Aku rasa TLPH mungkin akan ban Moskov ni. Sebab aku risau ni, dorang melainkan Fredrin ni dorang letak kat EXP, and then jungle dorang ambil Ling, Lancelot. Kan, dorang ban Moskov. So kalau aku Falcon, aku akan flex Fredrin ni letak dekat EXP, and then ambil damage dekat jungle. Lagi satu kalau nak yang lain sikit, mungkin Alpha. Tapi aku rasa dekat sini dorang patut ambil Beatrix, Masha. Aku rasa Masha boleh ambil kat sini. Dorang boleh ambil Beatrix, Masha. Tak pun Iritel, Masha. Oh, boleh. Terus lah. Okay. Miss nothing. Team Malaysia akan dapat emote baru tak? Ada news tak? Aku baru dapat. If we scream with other team, that mean in tournament if we fight them, they will know our strategy. More or less. Tapi sebab tu orang tak scream negara sendiri. Diorang akan scream negara lain. You know, so Malaysia will scream Philippine Indo, Philippine will scream Indo Malaysia, Indo will scream Philippine Malaysia, like that. Rarely do you see people scream in the same team. So Iritel, oh, Export, good shout. Export boleh letak dekat EXP atau ni. But I'm thinking sebenarnya Link pun dah bayar dekat sini sebab ada banyak sangat orang keras. Hanzo ke? Carry Valen? Oh, Valen EXP. Yes. Tapi Valen EXP pun kau build defense. Diorang memang harapkan semua damage datang daripada carry tau. I mean, to be fair, carry boleh bunuh semua orang dekat sini sebab ada banyak yang keras. Mid lane nak ambil apa ni?
Wow, just in time for the draft.
Louis. I think I prefer TLPH draft because Falcon's draft is too all in onto Super Marco, man.
Oh, it is a Super Marco draft.
Right? It's such a Super Marco draft. I mean, like, he's a great player. I think he can do it, but it also signals as long as you kill this guy, it should be over. Especially because they have the Louis. The Louis can put so much pressure on that carry.
They better protect the carry no matter what. There's so many ways to kill her.
Because, I don't know, like, I feel like they should have flexed the Fredrin to go to the EXP and then have another threat in the jungle. Because now it's all carry, dude. Because, wait, Flap? Jushin EXP? This is not Valen EXP?
EXP into what? Into Terizla? Oh, this is great. This is great. Because Loi makes life of Jushin hard.
Now we can have Jushin EXP, guys. Okay. Catat. Something to try and rank.
Wow, but this I think it's a very specific matchup. You can't just pick Jushin XP.
No, but the problem still lies that they don't really have a lot of damage. Because the Jushin build damage pun macam, you know, gitu-gitu je.
I have a feeling the goal is Flap wins his lane like super hard because Sanford cannot walk up, and then they play towards that. Like you shut down the Teresa as much as possible, and then you try to snowball like his lane. That's what I'm thinking. Because Sanford can never leave his lane to join his team as long as Flap TZ is like marking him. But still a high risk team Like anyone gets their hands onto Super Marco, he's straight up dead.
Yeah. So it's really on Sanji lah. If Sanji plays well, it's gonna be hard for Marco.
So I hope that's not what happens again for
The Jushin essentially makes Sanford life very inconvenient.
Oh, Ogan already died early. Already not looking good. Like this is so easy. Like just gank one lane. Just gank one lane.
Like look, the XP lane is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, but
straight up dead.
Like I feel like Sanford doesn't care. Just keep ganking Super Marco. He's okay. Like even if someone ganks Sanford, who's gonna kill him?
Yeah, Sanford just needs to hold the lane. This is like an inconvenience. He won't die. He just doesn't get to have fun.
I wonder if Falcon just paksakan this draft. Like I don't know, man. Like if it works, it's cool, but rasa macam paksa sikit.
I think Frederick changes nothing also. Frederick changes nothing. Sorry, Frederick pula. Frederick XP changes nothing. Valentina XP changes nothing.
No, because I was thinking like put Fredrin in the EXP and then have a damage in the jungle. Earlier I thought it was Ling, but after the Terizla, okay, maybe not Ling, maybe Hanzo, maybe even an Alpha. Have more true damage.
But Hanzo takes too long, right? Like TLPH draft shuts the Hanzo down even if he comes in with the Hanikage. I think it's a complete outdraft by TLPH.
Or Falcon just like put them, yeah, they just put themselves in a very bad spot.
Alright, Phil, let's see. JP will die.
Ooh. They're not gonna proceed with contesting the, or are they gonna contest the purple buff away? They deny it from Carl TZ.
But it does have the same concept of like, if I get a hit, if Falcons get a hit, TLPH will be in a very, it will be hard for them to play. Like,
there's so much control from Falcon.
Yeah, Dusin will just open the lantern, then with the Fredrin chip, they just walk into your jungle.
Yeah, they have a lot of yeah. I mean, to be fair, Super Marco is 1-0-0. As long as Super Marco doesn't get punished at all, it should be a good game for Falcon.
Yeah,
because when it comes to the team fight, it's hard for TLPH to deal with this amount of peel.
Yep. So many choices for Phil. Penalty zone, diversion, sacred beast, AOG.
Macam Reza main tapi tukar lane je. No, Valen against Lucas generally is pretty good, but it's not the easiest thing in the world lah.
Yeah, and we don't have Lucas XP like as often anymore. So
yeah.
No more direct matchup factor.
Okay, they're getting Sanford.
Yes, that is what you do. Cow was like, no, I'm not going to do this.
I guess that's clever. Like use the chip ult just to feed kills onto Marco, and then be very disciplined, not take away the kills from him.
Yeah, like Marco throws one light wheel, you shove the wave out. When the wave resets, you get a kill, you come back, you miss nothing.
The moment Oguen takes a kill away from Super Marco, oh, that's
he throws the game. He's
yeah,
like,
he throws the game. He's like, you know what? Fine, I'll just jump into the fountain. I don't care.
Yeah, my tank stole my kill. Don't want to play anymore.
I want Terizla back to the meta. I actually don't mind having Terizla back in the meta. I feel like it's been long enough.
Oh no. Okay, JP no AOG. No AOG. If the penalty don't misses, TLPH cannot fight. I don't even know how they want to hold this turtle.
Who, Falcon or TLPH?
TLPH. I don't know how they want to hold this turtle.
Oh.
They will get the turtle.
I hate this turtle. Come on lah. I want to see the fight.
JP had to be the sacrifice. That was a beautiful usage of
the killing spree for Marco already.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like shoutouts to Falcon. They're being very disciplined of giving the kills over to Marco. Or if they give another kill to Marco, man. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh heck. Okay, survive.
Why not just play Valen in EXP? I have no idea. Maybe Flap just says that Jushin is a better matchup against Terizla than the Valen, maybe?
Because you shut down one lane. Like you shut down one lane completely. Would you rather have two neutral lanes, or would you rather have one neutral lane and one lane that you completely shut down? So the Jushin XP was actually so smart. Okay, Carl can even walk up. He doesn't want to full combo also. Penalty zone. Nice.
Kenapa dah tak ada orang pakai Mino sekarang padahal itu hero signature Gwen? I ada jawab ni awal tadi tapi saya faham awak mungkin baru masuk. So Minotaur kita kena fikirkan dia adalah hero heal. Dia bukan hero tank. Ada fight. Oh, they give it to Marco again. Can they give it again? They give it again. Oh my god.
Good. He's 5-0.
What is this discipline, bro? 5 kills, 100%, give it over to Marco? Bro!
The chip in my game would have taken the kills.
Yeah, I would have taken the kill.
But the chip in my game would have taken Petrify.
But this is like what you say? It's very punishing as well. The moment Marco dies, he's gonna give a lot of shutdown gold. So they have to be careful of that too. So if they can play this game where Marco has a perfect game, doesn't die, doesn't do anything, like Falcon, GG man. Oh, you even give it a turtle? What the fuck?
It's a bulletproof Marco. Oh, okay, can you get out of this? Surely Liquid gets someone, right? Surely someone dies, right? Oh my god, no one dies. Carl is gonna die instead. Oh my god, Carl is dead.
Carl! Yo!
He died to both mages. Right, oh, get him, get him. Okay. It's something. Oh shit!
Oh my god, still give it to Marco! What the hell? What the hell, bro? Falcons! Oh, this is gonna be another free kill. Sanji can do something, but...
Get him. Sanji, you better run, Sanji.
Okay, well, still. 7-0-1 carry in 7 minutes. Oh.
This is where you press the button, you start surrendering.
Talk about funneling. Talk about playing a hyper strat, man.
Yeah. Instead of the hyper being jungle, they bring the jungle to the hyper. They bring the hyper everywhere.
That's actually a smart way to use the chip. Like just feeding kills on one person. That's a bit of a troll, but okay.
He will not be able to make it. Shortcut was activated though. That's an opportunity to take, but Sanji got killed out of nowhere here.
How's gonna die without doing anything? Oh, he's dead.
The turn is real from Falcons.
Give Marco another kill. Give Marco another kill.
Bro.
8-0-2 at 8 minutes. 8-0-2.
Man, how did this draft turn out like this?
Bro. Okay. This is one of those things where you just like... What do you call it? You just one trick this draft until like you got so good in it. Like, where do they find the time to practice this kind of draft, man? That's insane.
I was like, who thought of this? Like, man, is it Ducky? And Ducky could be a genius.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, nice.
Feeding Marco strategy, yeah. Man, are we back at 2019 all in hyper? Yeah. Hyper carry Marco.
MPL NY, we would never do divergence like that. But Philippines, they take such good risk, you know. Wow, they want to rush this Lord down.